I'm gonna message cats and shit. We have all the tournaments on. Colin Cobra, spread the peace and love we are. Well, I may be a bitch in games, right? Colin, you know this shit. But the reality is, let's be real, guys. Sniper 2. There is an option to start players in the lower bracket. I never do this because usually we've had pretty good money tournaments, and I always am just like, no, we're just fucking we're running it. You know, we're still going full send. I was gonna do test runs before the other one. I have no embarrassing thing to say with it. I've run a million tournaments, but everybody likes to get their money and leave. That's how my start in Twitch was. That's my shit. They all want the same thing all the time, and we always had the stuff. All right, 15 minutes as of. You never want to cut off Vlad. Do you want to cast some of this? You can join in /join Dave Testa and any. If there's 2 EU players. This is the perfect song. This is exactly where we're at right now, boys and girls. This is the dumbest tournament ever. I'm so glad I don't have any other tournament organizers on this because it's question mark. But at the same time, when it gets done, they can have their names on it. But it's just the way it rolls. This is so scuffed. Wait. Vlad wants to cast with me on all of it. Oh my god. I don't mind casting with him. Hop in if you want to cast. If you're not playing, cast it. I even put in for a TL event. Like, this is the dumbest shit ever. I really don't care. This is it disrespect to every tournament organizer everywhere. This Cranky Ducklings at an event. I felt pressured to do this tonight, guys. But this is what we have. Countess versus Frosty. Oh my god, this one's great.
Says, do you know the guy who invented the knock-knock joke won the Nobel Prize?
We had 2 streamers here, guys. Countess versus Frosty Phoenix. Yeah. This is what happens when Chicken Man's gone. It all goes to shit. There's question marks everywhere. Fuck it. Nah, tonight was weird. Tonight was weird. It was because I felt bad and guilty that people don't. So we're going to have the prize distribution and everything else after. All else stands as far as vetoes and stuff. And if people get mad, they can fuck off. This is a one-time thing. Slip Chip, you can't even, nobody can. I know, I've been yelled at by Nina, I've been yelled at by pro players, even if they're friends of mine. They're like, this is not legit, it's some of mine. Because I made mistakes. There's no mistakes, because everything is a mistake. True, Mitchie. Slip might get into the semifinals and have to go. We're doing Countess versus Frosty Phoenix. I'm going to walk away for a second. Because why not? Jesus Christmas. This is the drunkest shit I've gone in a minute. All right, here we go, guys and gals. Let's get this prize pool going. Exclamation mark Matcherino for the most torturous tournament of all time in StarCraft. This is the Dave Testa Open number 7, or the whatever the fuck name I had, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner in this best of 3 that we have for a rule. And the pink, give it up for Countess from the United Kingdom. It's about 2 in the morning for her, probably. Or top of the morning for her, if not. And her opponent in the upper right, he is teal. Give it up for Skulls, Frosty Phoenix. Our Zerg player in the most scuffed tournament I've done in forever. And this is probably a StarCraft first. And how fucking scuffed this is. There's no prizes. There's no whatever. Actually, forementioned, there are going to be prizes. Everything's a question mark. So, guys, exclamation mark Matcherino. I didn't even tell anybody how much money I'm putting in. But I guarantee you this is going to be at least in the hundreds of dollars. It could be $100 amount. And the prizes that are distributed aren't even mentioned. So, Liquipedia might even go, how can we even add this? Well, when it's done. It's said and done. We had 24 players. This is certainly going to make it. I'm going out on a limb here. Guys, we got to make the game fun again. We got Stormgate coming. We got everything going on. We got a scout. Looks to be a pretty standard game from both of them for now. But outside of that, the tournament. The future of StarCraft. What do we have? We have proof that this game still goes on. Put some money in the Matcherino. Put a shilling in to get your boots wet again, you know? Get your shoe shine by getting this tournament some money. Yeah? I'll put money in. I'm going to consider what I match based on chat. And how these people play. Diamond players are going to get paid money too. So if you put money in, Masters players are going to get money too. Masters players and Diamond players, I hope you beat the shit out of the better league players. Trigger, I did DM him. I realized that was a mistake. Alright, but we have a lot of people that I would normally would. Brawl, how you doing? Dave's such a G. Dave's such a drunk. Alright, guys. This tournament is a result of my liver. So, guys, shout out to my liver for somehow surviving all this time. That's all I'm going to say. And shout out to you guys. Brawl, chat, everybody. Also, while you're here, if you want to help out, 2 things. If anybody's not a patron to the Korean StarCraft League, please consider doing so. Donations in my chat for today, unless you tell me explicitly it goes to you, Dave, and your shitty liver, will go to the tournament. If you're too dumb to understand how exclamation mark at Matcherino works, guess what? I'm not insulting you. I would understand and empathize because it is kind of a dumb system, but it's the best thing we got for stuff. There's nothing really done from Countess. Countess goes back. Countess is like, yo, I'm just chilling. I got my depths. I got my Void Ray. Hello? And it's a Bane bust. Frosty Phoenix is a little cheeky. Going in for a big Bane bust in this. Vanya, Wayne. I know Gene Sim. Gene Sim, you can't be mad at me for that. I gotta flame him because I've known Vanya, Wayne, Ratana forever, just like everybody else. And I was ahead of the meta. I actually gave him the benefit of the doubt. Is he playing tonight? He's probably not even playing. He's too busy with his new girlfriend or whatever the hell he's doing. And I'm proud of him. As long as he doesn't retire, he's fine. All the players that retired, you're fine too, but goddamn. We had people that retired that... we got a lot of players retiring, guys, by the way. So all of you that are like Masters 1, Grandmasters, newly found Grandmasters, you have a chance to actually be in StarCraft. So as much as me and my friends will be pushing Stormgate, I didn't even get in the alpha stuff, and I don't want it. I want to be in the game. That's it. I'm sure I'll be fine, but I'm gonna be still in Starcraft 2, 100%. As long as the servers are up and tournaments are down, Dave's gonna be up. So there's gonna be a steady rock to Starcraft 2. If I'm just gonna be like, you know, if I'm still in a spot where it's like, whatever, and there's nothing left or whatever, I doubt it. I'm gonna be holding down for all the boys and girls for StarCraft 2. I decided. It's not that I'm salty about Stormgate. Oh no! Oh, cancel is gonna go down for Countess. That was actually pretty good. I was a little worried because some people get greedy, but you can't overtake that. Still, there is a Hydralisk Den going down and 2 Evo chambers. No upgrades on the Zerglings or anything like that from Zerg. Frosty Phoenix going for double Evo. Countess had a huge delay, but still 536 is not undoable. Countess did stuff. What the hell? Countess wasn't building workers. Okay, Countess wanted to just make sure she held this. Yeah, true, bro. But you guys, like me and love me, I'm gonna support the shit out of Stormgate. I love the development team because they made this game. They made this beautiful fucking game. I'm gonna support the shit out of it. It's not that. It's that I feel like they made this game. The companies may shit on it, whatever. There's a chance that Microsoft isn't. It may even help out Frostgiant, but it may help the community if we have some continuity. And I've been here long enough. It is too late for you to join. Acheron, did I disappoint you on this? We'll have other tournaments. There's nothing going to be this scuffed. But Acheron, I will do something for you. You did coach me a little. We're going to get back to coaching. And also, please don't get mad at me about the other thing that happened. I didn't talk to you about it. I felt awkward. That was not a me decision, obviously alone, but I just, you know, I have your back anyway. I figured you weren't. I was like, I highly doubt Acheron would be mad at me about that other thing that happened. Are you mad about it though? Were you at all? You could tell us now in chat. And I would not blame you, but I would love to actually explain my position on that and why I thought you probably wouldn't care, because you'd probably be like, I actually agree with that. You're pretty rational. You're a very rational guy. Guys, some of you don't think so, but Acheron is. What the fuck is Countess doing playing Sky Toss? Countess, if she wins, this is against upgraded Hydras coming out pretty soon. Zerg not taking a 4th base though. Frosty Phoenix. Hello? Hello? Hello there. No 4th base, no Zelnaga Watchtower Queening. Nobody really does that anyway, but it's possible that that would happen. She's going in old meta patches. Void Ray Disruptor into carriers. This is just Protoss. So what's dumb about this tourney? Ray Ryan, you didn't play. That's what's dumb about it. Acheron couldn't play. If Ray Ryan and Acheron were in, it'd be like, bruh, it's totally fine. But you didn't play. Did you play? What's dumb is there's no mention prize pool. There's no mention MMR cap. There's no mention anything else. This is the chimpanzee pool. I'm gonna try to get other streamers and casters in. We got Cats playing. Pilly didn't want to tonight. He's busy. Doesn't feel like playing. That's fine. This tournament is super professional. Biggest Kappa ever. But we want to have diamond players have prizes. So what we're saying, don't even know how to cast. Vlad, you need... I know what you're saying. You want help on this stuff too. Vlad, you deserve that. I know this is random stuff. I want more casters in though. That do and even don't. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes as far as some things, but if we were into whatever, but I do actually. I've been doing it for a long time. Still, I'm mostly talking to chat. Vlad, if you're in here and you're having a hard time, let me know. But this all came together. I owe you that much, but this is going to be a shit show administering something with loosely written rules. Is my only thing with this. But I was fair game.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Yakazuka, thank you for the raid. Guys, make sure you give them a follow. Can somebody shout them out, please, in the chat? Thank you for the raid. We are in the most dumb random tournament ever. Cranky Ducklings has some stuff going on. Yakazuka, are you guys mad at me? I asked Light. I literally was like, bro, I was asked to do tournaments today of scrubby stuff. This is the most dumb thing ever. Shout out Yakazuka at the top of my links. Alright. Ray Rain's like, hello, you know, you guys could follow me too, you know. But I'm just joking around. Not unfollowing him. I'm saying, like, in general, it's what you do. Still, I asked Light earlier too if we can combine and consolidate and try to boost the prize pool of the duckling stuff. Not trying to intercede just because I fucked up in planning. Light does sleep, but you're right, you're not. Pikachu's still up, so I actually wonder when Light sleeps sometimes. Light does not sleep much. Yakazuka. How do I not? Yakazuka. I can't see this. Fuck. I gotta follow you on Twitch too. Can't be when there's content to be had. Exactly. This content is directly owned by the Ducklings just as well as Dave Testa, as you know. Everything I do is open game to the Cranky Ducklings always. If it's under my name. Unless it was something super exclusive, which would be some memes. Literally, like, everything is open to the Ducklings. Close enough? Alright, anyway. I love it. Did you have a good stream, my friend? And what's going on? Anyway, Adaptive Talon's coming in. I cast a blank screen. You're having trouble, Vlad. Well, I'm sorry, bud. I don't know what to tell you right now, but we'll make time and get it straightened out. Alright, anyway, we got storms and disruptors and carriers and all the Countess is playing like a DJ, let's be real. I play Protoss and I'm like, yo, Countess is actually playing Sky Toss into Disruptor. There's just something about that feels greasy. Like, Frosty Phoenix is like, I don't know what to do. If this was a pro player, Countess would be rolled. They'd like Sky Toss, lol, you're dead. Anyway, when you're an NA scrub like my boy Frosty Phoenix, he's better than me. In the MMR, I've beaten Frosty Phoenix. This is not a style I play. So I'm not shitting on Countess, I'm not shitting on Frosty Phoenix. But I do think, oh wow, catching some lurkers. Actually kind of worth, but I would actually rather the Hydras be caught because you kill more Hydras, you can kill the lurkers. But there's no, well, there's an observer. No, she would have been able to kill the, she would have been able to kill the lurkers. There's 2 more Stargates going down. Double air upgrades. This is literally degen Sky Toss. Alright, and the game won't go into like 36 minutes plus like my PPZs lately, you know? Alright, anyway. FF is called and it's a fucking fuck sakes. Fuck all force field. Tournament is ongoing and I have no idea what's going on. Prize pool, we don't. Guys, please add some dollars to this tournament. We're gonna apply for codes. I didn't do it right now. This prize pool is gonna stand for a bit. I was not trying to step on the Ducklings' toes, but it's been a long time since I've had anything under a Dave Testa exclusive. When are any of my tournaments exclusive? Everybody's always invited. All the casters, all the players. Aye. Saito, what's going on? This is the dumbest tournament of all times. I gotta find some casters in here. I don't even know the game's going on. The adminning, it's all up to grabs. Everything's crazy. It's just a mad show. It's all like a used car sales, guys. And here we are, spawning in the upper left-hand corner. Going for the everyday price of £3,500 UK. Give it up for Countess and her Nexus. That's the value of Countess's Nexus if you want it. And her opponent in the bottom right, representing Skull in the teal, selling his hatchery for the everyday price of 49,000 Canadian dollars, worth about $10,000 USD. Give it up for Frosty Phoenix. How you doing, Pudding Puppy and Omni Skeptic? Omni, I want to hear an Omni comment. Omni, are you still playing? And did you play? What's going on, man? I apologize in a way, but I don't. This is a random dumb tournament. It's literally the purpose. It's the most Dave thing that ever exists in Starcraft 2. That's not me playing the game. We're gonna make everybody else feel like I feel when I play the game. Hype tournament pudding, nice. But we have the cranky ducklings going on, guys. I have to shout it out. They had it planned. Oh, you're waiting for your opponent? Tell them they have like a 69 420 walkover. I'll tell them no. Omni, we can get you in here too if not. I feel like Omni's gonna win. You should have joined, Snooper. You should have. You should also hit that follow button if you're not. Because I'm gonna probably focus on casting more. Thank you. I actually want to get the Masters finally. And I think if I hide in Bing Bong Exports, that's gonna be my shot. Omni would even help me. Wouldn't you? Omni, you would help me. I know you would. You'd be like, Dave is the uncoachable. You've known me for a long time, but I've been playing a lot differently lately. I think I can be easy dubs into this stretch. We just have unlucky days, but when you're not streaming your ladder exclusively, when you play 9,000 games on ladder to 15,000 a season, mine's dropped a little. So yeah. How often do these random tournaments occur? At random intervals, my friend. I'm probably gonna have more Dave Testa opens again, and we'll probably do some of different league Snooper. And I might change on my tournaments, I may actually change it so people have, the prize pool is gonna be different than top 4 even. It's gonna be like first place, second place, and then the third and fourth prize, and or if it gets enough money, top 8 is gonna be to best cheese, best whatever, to best lower rank play and running, you know, because we got to keep this game alive, and that's how you do it. That's how you create masters and grandmasters. I know you didn't know though, and I apologize. So tell you for that. That would defeat the purpose of a pop-up tournament. I just didn't want to step on the toes of my compadres and the cranky ducklings. Is my only concern. And Team Gosu, for that matter. Team Gosu has Maples versus Zuko, but my viewership wouldn't affect... What the fuck? Countess. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but not really. Countess is just flaunting the fact that she's going double upgrades. Sky Tossing is going to hold this push. She feels. But she may not. Okay, that's actually a brazen play. I want to see a pause spam from Countess if she doesn't. Okay, she holds perfectly, but is going still double Stargate. Sky Toss against a Roach Ravager push. 2 Adepts. 1 Void Ray is going to be done here in a second. The Oracle's out. Damn, this is a rough timing. My boy's Frosty Phoenix is a good friend. Okay, thank you for the follow, Snooper. Guys, we need more follows here. I know I've been streaming a lot. Thanks again from a million years ago. Roddy raided me, and I was just kind of like, whatever. I'm gone. Thank you, Roddy. Have a good night, Poppy. Whatever. But, you know. We're just fucking around. It's fine. We're having fun here. The days of Dave tryharding are over. You know I'd go crazy on some other stuff. He got done playing F1. I was so mad at ladder. We needed to do something else. It's worth a few dollar dues out of the pocket. And you guys contribute to me, so technically I do make something out of Twitch. I'm usually spending everything on Starcraft, let's be real. when I think about it, when I actually look at the bottom line. Alright, some decent worker kills for the Oracle. It's 3 drones, 5 lings, 2 roaches for nothing. The Oracle even lives. Countess looks pretty indefeatable right now at this point. Though at the same time the Zerg army stands, it's just nothing that can shoot up yet. The Hydra Den going down. Countess going into a robo facility. 2nd Stargate completed, and the 3rd Nexus is done. I feel like Countess is just in a fantastic spot. This is a 2-base Zerg versus a 3-base Protoss. With double Stargate and a robo on the way, with double Cyber Core upgrades. I don't see it how. Trigger is in this, so is it Masters level? I mean, damn it. Kashmir, I can't say that anymore. I used to flame Trigger. I was a founder sub in Trigger. I've known him for a long time, and he's always a really nice kid. I didn't realize he was like Slipjip's age practically now, back then, a couple of years ago, and I didn't keep up my stuff, and Trigger's like, wow, Dave didn't. No, I did. I've helped out Trigger quite a bit. But Trigger's always somebody I'm always on his side, so that being said, guys, Trigger's still kind of the underdog on stuff in the big picture. But he doesn't mean he's going to take everything tonight. Just because he played, he might be nerfed, and he might be mad at me. But this is supposed to be a fun, random tournament. And I understand he needs to make his bucks, but he will make his bucks from Dave. I can get knocked on my tournament organizer credibility, and we have Chicken Man to back me up. He will always have the less scuff part. This is for the community, period, and the players. It is for the players, but it's for the diamond players today too. Oh my god, rest in peace, the Observer, that Overseer, and the 7 Hydra run by. It's gonna scare all of Countess's army away. Void Rays. The shield battery's gonna make this interesting. I think Countess is still in a good spot. Our Zerg player, Mr. Frosty. Another friend of mine going to do this. Cats, what's up? Cats is here. Okay, listen, drunk or not, I got to a point where, listen, nobody really... Who really cares at this point? We need to have fun. We do care when it's big tournaments. But if there's money being injected into StarCraft, Cats has a good shot to win it all tonight. If you lose tonight, you might have a good shot to still win a bunch of money. Because this is the question mark tournament. A tournament that's never been had, but StarCraft's never been at this state. So first of its kind. I hope to do this in a new game and get disqualified from the new game. Because I don't really care. I want to have fun. And this will continue on as long as the servers are up. So, that being said, we got a little nice stasis ward going on over here. No 4th base for Countess. Countess leading still insurmountably. You versus Trigger, very easy game. Did you win, Max? If you beat Trigger, dude, I'm going to give you $5 right when we can. Out of my pocket. Factored out of the tournament. Because that's base. Dude, you might have to play Cats in a ZVZ. That's terrifying. Cats has been cracked. So anybody hating on Cats ever, you better hold your... and playing against him. Sorry to say, fam, my money's on Cats. Cats has been fucking killing it, dude. I've not seen Cats this good in a long time. And he knows I would not lie about that. Yeah, I like to give people compliments and stuff, but Cats has actually been cracked. I followed his whole EPT run the other day, and I was like... and watching his stream. But Cats has been probably the best I've seen him in forever. And that's no disrespect to you. It's just facts. Like, dude, Cats is fucking strong right now. It's like watching Nightmare in KSL. I could see Cats taking Hero down or Beon or somebody off guard. He's playing pretty fucking good. And that's no bullshit. That's just the average StarCraft player there. I can see him even beating Acheron, even though he's a fucking map hacker. Joking, Acheron, you're not a map hacker. We love you. Fat Nice is, though. Vicaract, Dave, I'm having troubles understanding what's written rules. Is lower bracket played? I gotta look at that. Let me look right now. Guys, the casting's gonna suck, but it already does. Nina, I think isn't playing, so I gotta uncheck her. Lower bracket is gonna be played now. If people don't show up in 15 minutes from the time, go for it, Nicarac. Are you in the lower bracket right now? Aye. Chat convinced me to do this, and I've never done this on my own and drunk. And at the last minute, this is literally stuff. I would be doing this on my phone, but Channel Lunch is not an app. I see Tori, Kashmir, Spiffy B, Nina, and whomever there. I'm gonna close Nina out. Lower brackets. If you get knocked out, I don't know. We'll fix this in a second. But Nina said she's not playing, so no soup for you. Remove. If Nina gets mad, she said I have the DM. Incorrect. Should it be? No, it's literally no rules tournament. So you're staying up, you usually try hard. I want you to have fun tonight. Guys, do me a favor. This is for the players. It's not for me. It's for you. It's for the players and the watchers. If you like StarCraft, if you hate my casting, put money in this and maybe get Cats or somebody to win or cast. And if he loses to cast, and maybe he might make some dollars anyway, because he probably will. The rules are non-existent for this tournament. So, Nicarac, there are no rules. The only rules are meant to be broken. Just like playing Terran right now on most of these maps. You know? Kidding, I'm kidding. You're like, I play Terran, Dave. Don't shit on Terran. So easy being Protoss right now, bro. I know I'm not a pro, but like, supposedly we're just such an easy race. I know your comments on it, bud. Like, whatever, dude. The day I get Nicarac to actually laugh and have fun with us is the day I win in StarCraft. I can never get Masters, and I now feel like all this has been worth it because I made Nicarac to have fun. He's actually a really nice guy. And I love him to pieces. Even if I'm not on his team anymore. How you doing, Vampire? Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a look at the bracket. We'll try to get this going because these guys need sleep. And if they fall asleep, we're going to give them sleeper points. We're going to give them a sleeper hold. It's going to be points. They're going to get a few dollars anyway. And I'll probably put them in a bracket for a real tournament the next time. Because this is just a meme because I've not done tournaments in forever outside of KSL and ESL. And you guys are also great to me 90% of the time. GD is called Countess. Takes it in a 2-0. Frosty Phoenix gives a valiant point, and I have no idea what's going on, just like you don't. Outside of the fact that we have a tournament going with questionable rules at best. So, well played, Frosty, boy. GG Countess. UK, England OP. God save the Queen. I mean, King. Or whatever. I don't know anymore. Because Countess is from the UK. Alright, anyway, guys. Take a look at the bracket. Let's take... Fuck, my hand's all sticky. This is fuck. Alright. Literally in the rules, it says read them in week. It's Cats versus Patches, Trigger versus the Max, Chuchilla versus Lulis, Xiaomek versus Pikachu, Demi versus Count is coming up, Mixu versus Omniskeptic. I want to see Cats was just here. They're already going through it, of course. This is why I wanted other casters. If anybody you know that wants to cast, I'm going to do this with a higher level MMR sometimes. So, guys, never skip out and playing tournaments if you suck. Oh. Hold on. All right. Let me go. Trigger. Guys, hang on. I had to pee. All right, I don't have my bot, but guys, I think Basilisk has the big brain bouts. I think we need an honor of Basilisk Gaming. Honestly, I love that team. They've done a lot for StarCraft. You Agent Sting to advance to ODU? Okay. Seems the lower bracket is not working. I will advance Agent Sting. Thank you, Foxcatcher. Thank you for playing. Please send the replays too if you want. There's no rules written, so you guys have fair game on that. But thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Easy Zergies are scary, yeah. Countess, you're basically cheesy as anybody. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Go Slip series. Slip. Yeah, we do need some Bing Bong exports. Slip invited me to party. We're going on to the Slip Jib series. We're gonna change up. Countess is like, but I stayed up so late in England. Well, in England we have Slip Jib versus a diamond player. It is Platinum Hero Sniper. Hell yeah. Slip versus Sniper. This is a goated series right here. Two StarCraft people. Slip Jib versus Sniper. That is right, Sniper. StarCraft League Sniper. Who used to be of Alpha X. Now he's basically StarCraft Sniper League Sniper. Tournament organizer. Twitter honor. Caster, etc. But Slip versus Sniper is very good. Thank you guys for saying that. Akron and Fat Nice. Kashmir, are you Bing Bong exports basically at this point too? I can't say this publicly, but I can. You already know. But Dave is Kirktown. Like, Kirktown is something in this bay. Everyone's like, Bing Bong exports. But Bing Bong's even like, nah, we want Kirktown. Everybody wants the Kirktown. Yeah, you're Kashmir. You should join Kirk. If Cats ever piss you off, oh, your Team Goose, Gildan even knows. Team Gosu and Psystorm Gaming are already Kirktown. So, Psystorm's or Kirktown's just a little Bing Bong. Dave's Bing Bong. It's weird how it works. It's hard to explain these intricate political dynamics of teams now. It became OP. Now, these words were in the Bible. All right, speaking of not being in the Bible, in the upper right-hand corner, this is what I'm saying, guys. He still has this Team Super Clan tags. Why? Because he's a trash can noob. He's a good friend of mine, but he's still a trash can noob. One of the best prepubescent Terran NA players. It is Slip Jib. And his opponent at the bottom left, representing Platinum Heroes, it is Sniper. I said SSL Sniper. I should have. Drunken Freeze, thank you. He is Platinum Heroes. Guys, hear me out. Slip Jib is actually somebody that hit GM ever. He's like, he used to say fake GM, and I used to fall for that. This game is so old, and we've gotten to the point where we all accept on copium that it is what it is. I'm very thankful for tonight. I'm thankful for all of you. And thanks again to Roddy and all the people, Heaven and Saito and Hold on, I have to look. It was, who else rated me? Huge Boulder. Huge Boulder. The over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Huge Boulder for the raids earlier on today. I basically did nothing and scared half the people off in every time, so it doesn't matter. But this is just for fun anyway. So, alright, here we are. It's another day in the park. Fat and Ice, why didn't you play? I'm actually disappointed. What a show match I want is casted by Ghost. I want Fat and Ice versus Dave in a best of 13. Casted by Silent Ghost. Guys, that's entertainment right there. With Colin. With Colin. Fractal, Cactal, and stuff. You guys are like, who's that? Like, dude, Sal could watch that shit and it'd be entertainment. Fat and Ice and Dave in a best of 13. Casted by Ghost. And Colin. I remember the Punky Brewster Bra episode where they called it the over-the-shoulder boulder. Oh, they're nice, Fractal. I'm sorry I didn't read chat. And what a banger of a show that was. True. Punky Brewster. Bruh. Sergeant and Sad Sack confirming, guys. Fractal Cactal too. I hate to say it, we're feeling old right now in chat, and I love it. Except for Fat and Ice. Fat and Ice is like, what do you mean, dude? I'm rooting for Slip. I also was just born yesterday. Well, I wasn't born yesterday, maybe the day before, but... I didn't realize... Well, either way, Fractal. I've known you for a while, Fractal, too. Sergeant Sack I've known for a while, too. It's just weird. It's not weird. It's been a long time coming. Like, there's a lot of players I played on ladder and friends, and I changed teams, and teams change, and we don't talk, and we all stream, and all this bullshit. But at the end of the day, in the old days, we'd be like, dude, this guy's cool. Eventually, you start talking, unless you're a flaming nitwit. Dave Game 2 announced Slip as Mr. Planetary? Oh, yeah. Well, you're Kashmir, you're friends with Slip, at least. Kashmir, you gave us some good content, so, of course. I actually submitted your replays to Loco, by the way. I believe it was yours. Was it yours? Mr. Planetary. Loco goes, okay, I'll put him in the viewer replays. Finally, Loco gave me some recognition. I'm like, Loco, I gave you a lot of views. Guys, if you ever see Loco or you go to his videos, you watch him, like, that's cool, but like, you know, Dave gives you a lot of replays. You should flame him and be like, just to flame him. It's not serious. Feel like, but you know, Loco, you don't cast any of Dave game replays anymore, even though he gave you like all the... I literally got him as many views as pro players in the first day. From a Protoss Cannon Rush versus Cannon Rush in Platinum League. I have a lot of games that would get Loco a lot of views. Just saying. That's my cue that I want to stop. I want to just cast for shitty casting because nobody else will do it sometimes, you know? And I can ladder off stream. Loco would be nothing without Dave. That's the biggest cap I have all time. I appreciate that, Fractal, but that's funny as fuck. That's the biggest meme ever. True. He'd probably agree. He'd be like, true. No Dave. No Loco without Dave. I wasn't saying that. I was not making any grandiose claims. This is Roach Headbutt versus Marines. This is like the most slip chip game ever. Sniper's going for cheese, but I don't really know what's gonna happen. Like, roaches don't do so good against stim Marines, but like, it's not like plus, well, no. I think slip chip just wins. Oh my god, look at this, look at Marines. We didn't really try to fight, but we're not gonna escape this army. Sniper's best chance was to aim, to be honest. Poor Sniper. Getting out-terraned. Wow, Slip Jim just walks away, taking both gold bases. He's playing like the Zerg player. Sniper thinking he can cheek him out. Nah, man, this is Slip Jip. He's slippery McJippery. All Sniper had to do is rush lurkers, and Slip Jip would have no idea what the fuck to do with this. But Sniper, the poor guy, did not know that. Slip Chip literally is so anti this guy, this Terran player. He is so afraid of lurkers. Hearthstone made a video about it. Room temp IQ. Where's Fat and Ice for this? Like literally, guys. Slip Chip was on Hearthstone stuff for Is It Input or Do I Suck over lurkers years past. Slip Chip lost to you last week. Well, you'd still probably beat me. Actually, Fat and Ice, imagine losing to Dave. He'd be like, oh, I gotta uninstall again and play League and pretend my arm's broken again. I already know Fat and Ice. That would possibly happen. It's like Mexi. Mexi probably Brawlhalla games way downhill after I beat him the last time. I said I wasn't gonna flame him, but I'm like, nah. Maxi deserves it, because he said Yeti didn't help him get to his league. I know the truth. No, I know you haven't, man. That's a good, well, that's a good brag then. You've always been pretty nice to me, even when, you know, Fat Nice has always had my back. Even when he didn't. Yeah, he did in a way. He was always looking out. He's just like, bro, Dave's a creepy old man. Cuts up Nerf footballs when you accidentally throw them in his yard. Kind of like Slip Chip accidentally throwing this game. He's gonna be in a command and lead. He's like, yo, I gotta walk my dog. I gotta go. Okay, Slip Chip actually trying to try hard. Trying to try hard. Slip Chip in an economic weed. Sniper taking a base. Yeah. With the same time. I don't know. What is this? Slip Chip. He's memeing and taking the other side of the gold base. You're gonna go play it best of one with Silky? No, I'm not gonna walk you over. Are you did you check it or did you play? Go play your game. We'll figure it out. This is the most broken tournament of all time. This tournament is broken as Terran, and Slip Chip still can't even decisively beat Sniper. Sniper's just too good. Sniper's holding up against the most broken race there is in Starcraft, you guys. All the Terrans like, why do I watch you anymore, Dave? You used to love us. I do. But we gotta meme, or it's not fun. I still love who else casts the TVTs on EPT Americas when everybody's following Zerg runs, alright? Even the Zerg's like, yo, dude, Dave's casting the TVTs. What a goat. He's a Protoss player. He wants to catch... What the fuck? Slip Chip taking every base on the map. Mamma mia. He has 2 more to take. 3 more to take. He's taking them all. All from a few medevacs. Sniper's gonna be like, what the deuce? Anyway, Air Carapace on the way. Flyer Carapace for Sniper. Not Flyer attacks. Sniper has no clue what's going on in this. Oh my god, this game is so dumb. Alright, well, not exactly the micro we were looking for. Flip is the favorite player, so you guys know. Sniper has not had a computer to play on that was really good for a bit to stream and stuff. So let alone play, but he's doing pretty good. Slip takes it, and I'm flaming, but Slip Chip is trolling hard on that game. Jesus Christ. Ay. Slip Chip should lose, even if he won the whole tournament, I'd knock off $5 just for being Slip Chip for that game. Acherons and Fat Nice aren't even playing. I'd be like +5 to Acheron and Fat Nice just because Slip Chip. Oh, geez, that was it. GG. Sniper played pretty well, though. It was just the most trolly thing I've ever seen. Kanan liked it. How you doing, Kanan? What's up, brother? Acheron banned Fat Nice? Why? Acheron removed ban. Okay, that's fair. As long as you don't do it. I know you guys don't care. Guys, is it a fair game? I want to ask Acheron and Fat Ice. Is it okay for me to ban Mexi like it used to happen in BSTH? Because Mexi fucking pissed me off for a bit. And I finally beat him. And he comes back and he does the dumbest shit ever. And I know and I can actually say he didn't play for years. But he tried to claim Yeti didn't teach him how to play TVT and all this stuff. Flapjack, what are you doing? You want to cast some of this? This is the dumbest tournament ever created. I'm trying to admin. I don't even see that. I can't even update the losers bracket. Well, I think when it goes around 2, it will. Lobbies. I wanted more casters. The cranky ducklings are going. I hope they're killing it. If they're not, and I'm getting more views than them, then I'm gonna immediately like raid them, and I'm gonna stream this on Kick because that was rude. I don't see them on their. Wait, I need to talk to Light because I've noticed they've not been doing that lately. Oh, players are just playing it. They're not casting it. Aww. Guys, do me a favor. Hit up this match, Reno. I don't know how much money I'm putting in. Its prize pool is at $60. I'm going to put in up to $100 myself. We'll see where we're at and what we get. This is the biggest troll tournament. I'm gonna troll everybody. What you drinking? I'm drinking Lake Placid Ubu. I almost said Ubu. Walkover is Colin. What's up, Colin? Get in voice with me. Hold on, Colin's here. His name changed. I see. Who's this VIP that has a name change? No shot you're getting out of this, you son of a bitch. Get in here, my son. I gotta give you a big old hug. Colin dodging DreamHack Atlanta when all the other Bing Bong Gut boys are there. You don't even have ghosts. But you got Dave, and I brought you up earlier thinking about this. Cashmere's like the... I'm in Bing Bong with my hose. All right, we all gonna cast this? And I'm gonna go in Bing Bong. What if one of them are playing? Yo,
welcome, Dave Testa.
Yeah,
you missed the banger game 1 for Slip.
Yeah, I missed game 1. All right, so we're all in here. Colin's in here. He told me.
Well, what do not say the N-word right now.
Wait, who is the N-word?
I'm trying so hard not to.
Dave, you want to watch game 1 while you're waiting for a game?
Sure, I can just pull it up on Scream and walk away like 15 minutes like Ghost, and it'd be like nothing ever left because Colin's here.
Right.
Colin, how do you say black in French?
Wait, I'm gonna miss a lobby because of you, bro.
That can't be it.
It's okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Arog Fire, who doesn't read the rules of the tournament.
Let me message Eric Fire. Hold on. Wait. You're getting. I'm cleaving.
My other car's French. I think we can probably walk him over, right?
Flip, tell him the name that you came up with.
Hey, bro.
Arog Fire.
What? I did not come up with the name.
Tell him the name. Tell him the name.
What are you talking about?
Colin, what are you talking about?
Tell him the name, Slip.
We got our interpreter here, right? Colin. He can talk in French Canadian. It's like halfway there.
Yeah,
it's half French, half Canadian. You're like you're like talking in French, and the other half, you're like, dude.
Yeah.
You know,
Someone
that's
call
illegal,
French
man.
Canadian.
You're like, bro.
Colin, say something in French Canadian.
Yeah, Colin.
Rally Storm game.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't have A in it, then I won't believe it's Canadian.
Hey, Colin,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a walk down to the rope store.
You and me both.
Colin has the rope store.
Okay, I
Slip,
noticed
stop inviting me to party like Mexi, dude. Come
I
on.
noticed you have Countess in your tournament, and they suck.
Yeah.
Can you just sub me in for them? Can I play
Yeah.
their rounds?
Can I
No,
replace
so
you?
I understand this. Hang on, guys. Countess is all right. It's just I don't understand. I know, Colin. Believe me, I understand the.
Wait, can I sub in for Slip here?
Can Akron sub in for
True.
Aaron Meyer if
I
he
should
doesn't
sub
show
in
up?
for him.
We got to get Mexican.
No,
in this
Akron can
tournament.
only slip in for Trigger because Trigger's just like literally getting coached by Akron anyway. So
True.
That's
True.
true. In fact,
They're actually the same
Trigger
person.
here?
He just uses 2 PCs.
yeah,
Yeah, Trigger.
Oh, Trigger is here. He's taking forever to beat the gold player. I
Yeah.
assume they're gold because their name is SDZ Amax.
No.
This game's going to the
oh,
macro
Zamax.
stages.
Zamax is like Zamax actually plays insane fucking Zerg, and I don't understand why they're in Diamond League. They just don't play much or something because they bought like. He's like, you outplayed me, but I'm Zerg, and I'm like, well, thanks, bud. Thanks for being a better race.
I pick Zerg.
I should have done the same thing. Thanks for the tips.
No, that's more of a Terran thing, to be honest.
Yeah, but no, if you saw how it was, Akron, you'd feel the same way. You'd be like, yeah, they've made mistakes, but it was not that bad. I couldn't take a third base for like a year. It was all it came down to. And then he had like, I had a lot of the map. He had been mining most of the map for longer.
I just hope all the players are having fun.
Oh, Demi
I
is
know all the
ready to go in a
players
game.
are having
Here we
fun.
go.
Oh my God, this is.
Get Dave in the party, Proby?
Proby.
Wait. Probe, are you playing?
Indeed, yeah.
All right, I can be in the
I think.
party, but I can't be. Who wants to cast with me in Bing Bong? Having Akron. You're playing
I don't
fucking
know.
Eric Fire. I'm trying to reach the Frenchman.
Throw
me in, coach. Throw me in, coach.
Yeah,
All right,
Heaven
I'm moving to
Heaven.
another
Yeah,
channel.
Evan,
Meet me in
yeah.
Kirktown. All you guys are in Kirktown. I'm
No,
going.
you have to stay in here. You can join Bad at SC2
Yeah,
or our other
I'm
channel.
just gonna go to another channel. Bad at SC2. That's perfect for me. Beautiful.
Go to the one below it and read
Thank
the name
you.
aloud, please.
Read the name.
Yeah.
Taint
Yeah,
Sniffer.
what's-
All right, I'm going with having it bad at SC2 where we belong. All right, having you with me, bud.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Taint Sniffer is a channel. I actually read. They said read the name aloud. They didn't think I would. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm doing it. All right, let's get a hold of this. How you doing, Heaven? Guys, with me is Heaven. Thank you for the raid earlier, by the way.
Yeah, anytime, bro.
Joke going.
Hey, what's up, Colin?
Colin
Hey,
wants
Colin,
to
don't say
cast
that
too.
word.
Hell yeah, Colin and Heaven. This is
Heaven.
base.
Tell you, Dan or Dave.
I love you too. This is the biggest ape show ever.
All right, Dave.
God, Evan, Colin, you've been away for a bit, but you became an ape, even if you didn't think you would identify with us as a Protoss player. You know, you are.
Dave, clear your mind for a moment, okay?
Uh-huh.
Now imagine you're watching TV
Mm-hmm.
and you see a skit where there's this guy and he's measuring things in tubes and he's got vials and stuff and he builds a time machine.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
He goes back in time and he pushes his mom out of the way and sucks his dad off and then just starts fading out of existence very slowly.
Yeah.
Is he really just throwing voice to tell it? This is like the third time I've heard him say that. Right?
But he said it out here. I've never heard that. I miss Colin
Dude,
so much, dude.
I just can't.
You can't. You're like, I'm used to Colin. I'm like, I need to hang out in Bing Bong more, apparently. But Colin's not
Yeah.
always in there, dude. You know.
He's in here pretty often.
Does that just mean that? Yeah, I guess I'm too old for the kids. How do you do it, Heaven? It's not easy, is it? Being in Bing Bong?
I don't know. I think that maybe this is why I'm dizzy. It started at the same time I joined Bing Bong. So
Like, Billy Otters is the fifth Beatle, so we all understand that. Like, he's usually tripping on acid. He's British. He's, you know, he's literally like, there's like Sir George Martin's arguably in there, but there's Billy Otters, truthfully, you know. He's already done all the drugs, so he's like, he can deal with all the kids, you know.
Dave, you should know that Billy fucking loves you, bro.
I love Billy. That's why I said
He
that.
loves you, man.
He flames me. I flame him, but I love him like a dude. I love Billy Otters like a brother. It's Billy's breast exports, is what I would call it,
Interesting.
instead of Bing Bong. You didn't know that? It's a secret thing.
No, I didn't know that. Wow.
He's the teat for the milk for the team, you know. All right. Anyway, we got games going on. You're like, that's fuck, Dave. So what do you think about this tournament that I don't even know how to update the scores on some of this? More like Eric Water. We're catching Slip versus Eric Fire, right? Countess is playing still. Just a flame. He should get unmodded. Slip Chip. True. Guess what, Colin? For you. I don't care.
Where the hell is the bracket?
Slip is unmodded. All right, well, let's try to find something. Countess, anybody have games?
Oh, dude, I want to watch Katz's games.
I know you do. But how does it feel to want? Oh, Cats, you got any? After that, Ella, mod me, please. Thank you. Kavi, how you doing?
Don't you dare mod Slip. Don't fucking do it, dude.
He was already, dude, he's VIP on his other account that doesn't exist anymore. It's getting un-VIP. I unmodded him simply because Colin told me to unmod him, and I did.
Colin, you're getting smarter by the moment.
Colin has learned. Colin is my son, dude. Like, he may be the
Holy
biggest
shit.
troll on the planet, but he always comes
Oh,
around.
how
He
you so
remembers.
smart, dude.
Colin's pro Dave Yeti. Like, he doesn't want to admit it. He's remembering now. He's like, oh yeah, shit, this is my dad. I'll be fucking grounded at like 30 years old now. Living in a
Invite me,
van
Dave.
down by the... Wait, to what? I don't have any...
Oh, Slip was saying go. I thought you guys were going.
He's out if he doesn't respond. Yeah, he's out. Eric Fire's out, dude. I gotta kick him. He's fucking... Alright, Eric Fire had enough time. He's fucking way done. I'm sorry, guys. Where's Eric Fire? I had to cut his ass. Slip, go first. I'm sorry about that. Nicarac and Slip. Slip gets a 99 because he's so fucking OP. He gets more than
Oh, it's not Kirktown. It's Dave Testa.
yeah, it's Dave Testa. Sorry.
Join Dave Testa.
Every day I wake up and tweet for you, Dave. Colin, I gotta like your tweets more and promote them. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna get arrested if I retweet your tweets. I'm just gonna say. Have you seen his tweets, Evan, or do you not really do the Twitter? Colin's tweets are bangers, but they're also fucked. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
He's got a creepy little clown as his picture, dude.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Makes
dude,
me
it's
really
Pennywise the
uncomfortable.
clown with fucking kid chilling. What up? Yeah, you go
Dude,
on.
I get shivers when I see him on Twitter. But
Dude.
then I read his tweet and it's a banger. So
Wait. For heaven. Slip versus Nicarac. All right, we're watching a TV tier. Really, two of the biggest ape Protoss. Like, you, no
Dude,
offense, you're not
I don't
really
have
an
any
ape,
fucking.
but you get all
I
the
mean-
beams. I mean, you are the inventor. You like all the ape memes are now like superseded by you reinventing the ape meme. So now we're all people are proud to be apes now, Heaven, because of you. How does that make you feel?
Pretty fucking good, Dave. I mean, that's empowering, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. Now I feel like actually strong at something. Unlike the balance of the game. Weren't expecting that, were you, bud?
No. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, my analysis for this matchup is going to be useless. I have no understanding.
It's
of
okay,
TVT.
dude. We're both gonna be eating bananas here and swinging from the vines, you know?
You know, there's literally vines. We're on the jungle map. I don't know if you've realized.
We are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, but you want to do the honors, sir, for the introduction at least? You can at least do that, I think, as a fellow ape.
All right. Yeah, sure. So at the top right, we've
Okay.
got Precise Storm. I don't know where your camera is.
Go
Are you looking
on.
at my camera?
Go on. No, go on.
All right, top right, we got Nicarac. Is that how you say his name?
Yeah. But, like,
'Cause it's-
go on. Go on.
and the bottom left, we've got Bing Bong's experts, Slipperoni,
Yeah. All right,
Mr.
Heaven,
Bedtime.
Mr. Bedtime. All right, Heaven starting out like an ape in his introductions, and
Hey man,
but redeeming himself for Mr. Bedtime for Slip Chip, or as I call him, and I would be like in the bottom left, representing Bing Bong Exports, but being a team trader and having Team Super still, it is Fetus Chip. Like, or fetus marine. That's what I
Fetus
call him. That's his name is Fetus Marine. He's not Baby Marine. He's Baby Marine. Even laughed at that shit.
Yeah. Fetus marine.
Shiny's
Oh my
here.
God.
Shiny, get in here. Colin, you should have got in. Colin, we'll get you back. Colin's like, nah, dude, I had such a classy time with Ghost. Yeah. Colin was literally like, filling time like, Ghost, where are you? Ghost is like, yo, I'm getting like, I'll be back. And Ghost's camera would be here for like 15 minutes. This was like every diamond tournament, like zoomed in like this. No, I'm just fucking, I'm not asking you to look at my camera, but.
Who just joined?
I've been summoned.
Yes, Shiny's here.
No.
Oh, do you guys not like each other? Oh yeah, of course you don't.
I hate Shiny.
Heaven. I hate heaven.
I hate Shiny.
Heaven. I hate Shiny. I hate Shiny. I hate Shiny.
Two of.
Are you back home?
Yeah, I am.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Where were you getting, like Scandinavia or some shit? Like Australia, Uzbekistan, some shit?
I would never go to Australia. I'm sorry. Don't slander me like that.
Well, is Slip Chip gonna beat the Russian?
Dude, these Reapers doing a lot of work. Uh-oh, Hellion's out.
What the? What? Shiny, can
1
you?
HP.
We're both apes here. Can you just tell us what happened in the game? Because we're both.
Is there
yeah.
a delay on the stream?
No, it's fair.
Okay.
It's fair. For everything's fair.
Okay.
There's no rules in this tournament. In fact.
Oh my God, Slip's getting blasted, dude.
Wait, why'd Sim and John ban Colin? What'd he say?
Because he
Slip
said
did a lot of damage, dude.
He
read
banned him.
Colin's last message and you.
Did he say ban me, Sim and John? I unbanned him. That's the most base thing. Sorry, guys.
All right,
That's the
hold on.
most controversial
There we go.
thing that happened in my chat ever. Sorry. Go on. Oh God. This is based. I wasn't expecting Heaven and Shiny to be casting with me tonight, and thank you. I wish you were both streaming right now though, because I'd be like, let's go over to the people that matter, you know.
I have to do something in 20 minutes anyway, so.
All right, so let's go over to the people that matter, like Heaven.
Fuck.
I'm just kidding. Shiny, I didn't mean to you. You're always really nice to me. You're usually really nice to me, I should say. Tell I'm in Bing Bong, and then you don't even say hi. Way to go, Ghost
Bro,
number 2.
whenever you join, it's so loud. What am I gonna do?
How's this so
Oh,
loud?
man.
Oh, I'm louder.
No, it's just everyone is talking, and there's like 15 people in VC, and I literally cannot speak, or I feel terrible for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I thought we were
You
tight.
just gotta talk over everybody. That's what everybody else does.
Yeah.
Then I feel bad.
Why? It's
You're gonna feel bad for talking over Slip? Really?
But Slip doesn't count as a person. Come on.
Okay, that's fair.
we're all Heaven. Are you in agreement with that? Slip actually
Yeah.
using this mule to look at this. He's gonna wait. No, okay. Slip actually does have it timed out. That mule is gonna be
CC, let's go. Let's go.
Slip of the Manor Barracks. What is this game, by the way? Chat, you guys. I'm on
Average
YouTube cast.
PvP.
And I'm gonna give you guys shout outs on all this. Heaven / Shiny, you two are way better streamers than me. We have no idea why I'm, you know, I know. We
Do you
are.
really want a Zerg player to talk about TBT, man?
Yeah. Well, at least you play the game. Like unlike every other Zerg player. It's like you and Kashmir and Cats and some other people. Like occasionally we get Dark to go in and bully people for lunch money because Korea was cut so hard and so hard. But that's it.
I barely played the game in the past month.
I feel like Zerg players in Europe get paid off not to play in tournaments. I hope Roddy doesn't wake up. Roddy, if you hear this, I'm only memeing. Lambo or Laser, if you hear me, I'm probably being truthful. I'm pretty sure they pay the Zerg players off so they don't just win tournaments.
So true.
I mean, the Cabal's got all the money, right? They can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Exactly. I didn't mean to cut you off, by the way. I'm happy to have you both here in this shit show of a dumpster fire where nobody knows. Guys, donate money because Why? You'd be donating it to the Trump versus Biden AI and Twitch anyway, you fucking degenerates. Chat, at least put it to Starcraft. Put it to players that don't deserve it, like Slipchip. And Nicorec actually does deserve it, to be honest. This guy grinds all the time. He's the fact that I've seen him playing KSL even. I'm like, well, he might need the money at this point. The target Wi-Fi is getting rough.
That's what the Terran Cabal is telling you, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's actually getting funded by Putin over there. I know. Is that too soon? Too soon? Nicorac's gonna kill me. He's like, Dave, I'm watching your stream. Why are you being racist? I'm like, well, Shiny and Heaven are gonna disavow me after this, huh?
I'm just trying to process what's happening in this game.
Alright, so what's happening is that Heaven, would you agree with me, and Shiny? So I have another fellow Protoss and a Zerg player and a Protoss player that beat me before that never will again because I've been actually playing macro PvP and I'm like, oh, I just have to be like Acheron, like you told me, Shiny. You just play like Acheron. I'm like, oh, so I'm gonna play like Acheron, but oh yeah, but macro actually though. That's the difference. Sorry, Acheron.
How do you play Acheron but macro? He doesn't macro. What the hell?
Exactly. I'm playing like Acheron. I just learned.
Dave, I think you need a different example.
Yeah. No, I know. You stalkers, bing bang, wada bing bang. That's Acheron. But Heaven's like, dude, just build DTs. And I'm like, Heaven. Alright, anyway, we're gonna get into this after. Heaven already knows what we're gonna talk about. But I guarantee you, your mind's gonna be expanded after.
Uh-huh.
You're like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But it is possible, technically. You already know. But you know what's possible? Interference matrices and Nicorec just wins? Or is it that Slipchip just played the biggest clown game ever, dropping a barracks in his natural and we have no idea what's going on?
Pick up micro.
Wait, what? The Slip what? With the Vikings! And the Marine, what? Who wins this game? Is it still going on?
I mean, Nicorac's pretty far ahead at this point. He's mining on his third base. Slip hasn't even landed his yet.
Both players cannot macro though, apparently.
Now, Heaven, I'm not calling you old. Shiny's clearly significantly younger than both of us, right? But Shiny, Heaven, I apologize, but like, I feel like this is where I feel way older because this game actually feels like casting a colorectal exam or something. That's I don't understand it. It's just like there's.
Are you talking about a recent experience? Or are you comparing that to?
No, it's just what I'm expecting to expect because I didn't know what to expect going in. I don't know what to expect with that. It's got to be coming up soon. I'm 38 years old. I'm pretty sure my doctor's like, dude, it's time, dude. It's time to separate the boys from the men, you know. All right, maybe I should shut up. You both are like,
no, I'm visualizing it, and I don't know if I want to.
You're like, I didn't want to visualize that, Dave. Why did you bring that up? Chat's like, Dave, why are you talking about colorectal exams in a game was... Well, the reason why is I feel like Slipchip's going to walk his dog any moment, and his dog's probably got worms, you know? So, Shiny, don't feel like this was this NC-17 stream where you wouldn't be allowed to be in anymore. It's simply about Slipchip's dogs. I don't even know what's going on in this game. There's like...
Slip's dying.
I don't know who's Nicorec and who's Slipchip at this point. Like, to be honest, Nicorec usually plays pretty clean. Well, a lot of the games I've casted, I've seen him beat pretty good players. I think Nicorec actually beat Neeb once, or Zest, in one of my tournaments.
Oh, that's cool.
He's a good player, dude. I was actually proud to be on side. This guy grinds so much, like, you'd be like, oh, his MMR's not great. Like, nah, he's actually a really good player. He actually made me he made me happy to be on Psystorm, probably just as much as Max Stacks and stuff when I was on. I was like, dude, this guy's actually a grinder, man. And but Slip Jim. Hi. Are you happy to be on Bing Bong Exports with us both? I know I'm a berserker, but you know, I'm also Bing Bong. And Kirktown is my
I thought you were Kirktown.
I am Kirktown, GG. But I am still Bing Bong. I wouldn't be in Bing Bong if I wasn't in Bing Bong. I'm like a secret agent, man.
Slip went to sleep, dude. Ripperoni.
Yeah.
What are we doing, best of threes?
Yeah, best of threes. I gotta look at the brackets. Hey, can I try to pretend to admin this? It's my first day. I've never... Oh, I'm gonna show chat this too. Run a tournament in my life. My name is John. Thank you for playing. By John, I mean John Slipjip Acheron. Oh shit, I'm gonna move my camera so Chet can truly see this. Night message me, lol. Never done a tournament in my life, guys. Right, Shiny and Heaven?
True. Heaven, can you do the copy paste thing in the chat, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
That?
You have to copy paste it. No, not that. in Twitch.
In Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to include the username in the fuck yeah. God, no.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing admin stuff for honky ass tournament.
Looks like Twitch chat's in agreement about that.
I hate Shiny. Yeah, everybody hates Shiny in chat. Shiny's like, wow, Dave, I thought we were tight. Apparently my chat's not tight with you. Holy balls. Everybody likes Heaven's videos too much. Heaven's like, go Dave with the fucking promotion, you know?
Welcome here. What the hell?
Wow,
this is fucked up.
That is fucked up. It's because you started it. If you didn't start it, we'd be. All right, I just had 3 levels of fucked up going on. I'm gonna let you two cast this. I'm gonna shout you guys out and walk away. Who of you is observing? You're like, this isn't what I signed up for. It means I have to pay you guys too.
I'll observe, but I'm not doing no fucking player introductions. You got that, Shiny.
Guys, in the bottom right corner, it's Slip. Oh. In the top left. Stop fucking dying, Kevin. I can't hear myself talk. In the top left. It's incorrect. It's not that funny, Heaven. What the fuck?
I'm gonna follow you guys' cameras, I guess. I'm gonna follow Heaven's cameras. What, am I muted?
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you.
I might be for chat, but yeah. I'm gonna let you guys do this, but reason being, thank you for doing this. I'd like to do some more stuff like this, but it's like no restrictions on stuff. Vlad wants to get into. I think he got mad that
Is he gone?
No, I wouldn't mind Vlad getting in here, of course. You know, Vlad's chat.
Bye, Dave.
He got mad at me. Oh. Am I mute? What? Okay. Bye.
No, you're right here. You're just dead.
Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Alright, enjoy.
Yeah, good luck. He's getting his exam. That's what's going on. That's why I was talking about it earlier. Okay, so they're doing like the same fucking thing right now.
It's time to Google racial slurs.
Whoa! Why is the Jerker mean to the Batman? If Batman her, is he stupid? Colin, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What are you talking about?
Average Colin tweet. Dude, I love Colin tweets. Colin tweets are so good.
Oh my god, dude. Slip's Reaper is insane.
Oh my god. He goes crazy. What the hell?
He's fucking jacked. He's on steroids.
Why Jonker so mean to him? Heaven, why is Jonker so mean to him?
Batman is good. Why Jonker so mean to him? I don't know, dude. Fucking Jonker. What the fuck are you talking about?
Jonker?
Oh my god, this is so boring. They're both doing the same thing.
I think Slip should start planetary rushing.
Slip's got a fucking lead though with his 3 Reapers. 3 Reapers and 2 Hellions versus 2 Reapers and 2 Hellions. Who wins?
Oh my god, this is one more unique. This build is crazy. This build goes
This is
crazy.
fucking insane. Oh my god, here he goes. He's gonna fucking jump on this shit. Oh my god! Oh, he turned around. That wasn't exciting. I hope he streams his anti-state exam. Oh my god. Slipperoni getting jumped on. He loses everything except for these 3 guys.
Flip more like suck.
Yeah, there you go. Preach. Is this really what TVT is? Just got a bunch of guys zooming around at the start.
And then you got a bunch of guys like eating popcorn and watching, like, I don't know.
What? Who's eating popcorn?
The Marines, because they're not doing anything. Got them?
Oh.
Because it's the 50-minute late game. I hate TVG, I hate TVG.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Okay. Holy shit, Nick Rats. Reaper's going in the main, jumping up. Bah! Bah! It's a fucking run by! Oh my god. They're cornered. They're trapped. They can't get out. They're dead.
Rest in
Flip took a
peace.
lot of damage. He's down 9 workers. His economy is in shambles.
Heaven, did you know that 9 is more than 5?
Oh my god.
All right, guys.
Fun
I don't. Slip's got no money, Dave. He's
I'm on your
broke.
cast. I'm just saying I gotta shut you. I'm gonna do the other shout out command. I'm gonna do both after because it's not fucking working because I'm brain dead. Because I play Protoss. Sorry. Wait. Sorry, Heaven. I didn't mean to insult you like that.
What?
What? Shiny's like, true. I said, I just interrupted you guys. You were doing great. Talking
What?
smack. I was busy with cute kitties.
Huh?
All right. I was like, wow, I thought I was with, you know, I was going to be like, you know, these two are so cute together. Like, they're so nice and pleasant to everybody. And they don't troll anybody, but, you know.
Okay. I need your advice, Dave. What the fuck are we gonna do about Colin? Do you see what he's saying? The shit that he's spewing in your chat?
Blue collar workers going to be gunned down by
He's talking about Batman getting off, dude.
Batman getting off. I mean, maybe he's just setting a new level of Batman erotica in my chat. You know, I mean, that would
Good
that
fucking
fits
work,
in.
Shiny.
Oh yeah,
Thank you,
nice.
moderator.
By the way, I'm sorry for both of you that you aren't VIP. Should I redo my VIPs, guys? Honestly, should I? I gotta ask Roddy if he'd be offended if I un-VIP'd him. He's the only one I really care about.
God, Nigarat's going for it. The turrets, the Giants, the Marines. Everything's dying. Holy fuck, dude. Slip just got his ass handed him on a platter.
All right, guys.
Sounds difficult.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This sounds like a one-side.
Let's keep it PG.
Oh
my god, he's pulling the boys.
This is literally like Tasteless and Artosis in one person, and then somebody going like, bruh, and then modding the chat. I'm joking. Shiny does a good job, but Shiny, you were actually talking and I came in and I ruined your whole vibe, didn't I?
No, I have no clue what you're talking about, to be
Haven't
honest.
I
I'm
creeped
still
Shiny
out of
out? It's confirmed. Chad, did you witness this? Shiny feels like stranger danger. Like Dave's like some old
Oh my
man.
God.
Like, guys, like, here you go. Do you want a popsicle? That's usually what Slip Chip. No, Slip Chip was the stranger danger to me.
Evan, I want you to dramatically read Colin's last message, okay? Like, dramatically.
I'm not going to read the Balkoozy comment chain. You know how many times he's brought up the Balkoozy? I can't handle it.
No, you're reading it. You're reading it right now.
Do you want me to read
Right
it?
now.
Okay, you two cast.
Yeah,
I'll be Brian. I'm gonna be Dave instead of Brian. And you two cast, but you have to cast over me saying chat. Dave Testa SD, do you watch Starcraft with your balls in a Balkoozy on maximum temperature? Sometimes I get the feeling you're cooking your nads while you're admin tournaments. Dave Testa, do you watch Acaroni? Did you watch? I say that to me, Macaron, because he hates it.
He hates
same message.
macaroni?
Yeah. I think his name should
Really?
be Acaroni. It's a better name than his name. Wouldn't you? Shiny in heaven. This game looks pretty decisively Nicarax. Just Slip Chip's the thrower. He's on his server. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's pulling the babies!
No GG. Classic Slip Chip. I watched the whole game right there. You did fantastic GSL casting right there. I was flaming Shiny a little bit. But seeing everything going on, to be honest, Slip Chip did what we all thought he was going to do and threw the game. Worse than Sal. Let's be real here.
No bully Slip!
Throwing the game would imply that we have hope for him to win the game in the first place.
Oh my god, we got Omni versus Demi and we got Cats versus...
Omni versus Demi, Cats versus who?
Ziomek?
Xiaomek? Xiaomek.
Jamek? Is that how you say
Oh,
his name?
Cats versus... Let's go to... I know you guys are going to be biased, but Cats was nice enough to play. Could we please cast Cats, maybe? Or is that
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
cast
yeah,
Omni,
yeah.
but I want to cast Omni. I love Omni. He's going to think I don't love him, but... Omni and I had a bad, turbulent history, but he's been nice to me, so that makes me feel good.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out now. I just wanted to
Did I
mention.
creep you out?
Heaven,
I'm sorry about the
I
weird
hate
timing.
Shiny.
Literally, just
Goodbye.
I have
I
to
love
play
you,
something.
Shiny.
Bye
Yeah.
forever.
Hey, Heaven, have you considered investing in a Balkoozy? You seem kind of testy about this invention. It might improve your mood to use one on maximum temperature. Okay, Acheron, Shiny, Colin. Really, I should be asking Colin because you're the Balkoozy expert. Can you explain to me what the maximum temperature is on a Balkoozy? How hot are we talking here? How hot do my balls get? Personally, I wouldn't want it too warm. You know, Dave?
Yeah. I wouldn't either. Honestly, Patches would be so. Patches is still in this, by the way. Patches and Frosty. I wouldn't want it too warm either, but when I go take a shower, it's pretty hot. No wonder Shiny wants to leave. It's all the balls talk. Shiny's like,
Yeah.
Shiny goes to like 9 million for balls heat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, that's what Shiny told me before. Anyway. I don't know if I believe Shiny on that, but Shiny's like, yo, I go to like 100,000 Kelvins. You love balls?
100,000. Holy crap. That
Shiny,
sounds
we
like a
know
lot
you
of
love
balls.
balls. You love playing against Protoss, and you love balls.
Ideal temperature for a hot Balkoozy is 40 degrees Celsius. That way, after a nice ladder session of Mech Terran, you'll be sterile. 40 degrees Celsius, I don't think would make you sterile. Would it? Would it? Just a little dip?
You can walk
Let's
over
see.
Trigger, he's FK.
That's 105 degrees. Like,
I think I pissed Trigger
No
off.
fucking
Trigger
shot.
like, Dave, really? We helped you out in Bing Bong Exports #2. Now, I mean, Basilisk Gaming. Basically, second Bing Bong Exports. I'm walking over Trigger. Am I going to get excommunicated? No, I'm not. No Trigger.
I thought Trigger bowed out.
He didn't tell me. He already is. He already is, Slip. You learned to read. Learn to read. Exactly.
Fucking dabbed, Shiny dabbed on you while they left. Get fucked.
Yeah, I know. Shiny literally just wants to be in chat. I came back and you were both so awkward, and I actually feel bad because Shiny is really nice, and then after I forget Shiny's just as trolly as the rest of the kids. You're just as trolly too, but you're like, at least like me, Heaven. You're like, you've evolved. I feel like Colin evolved and he debates. You know what I mean? Like Colin used to be like my boy. I got you, Heaven. I got you and Billy Utters. The rest of Bing Bong exports can suck these exports. You, Billy Utters, and Acheron I got. That's who I got. Maybe Fat and Ice sometimes when he wants to. You're like, I don't talk to Acheron. I know. I just been. You like how I inserted that in your mouth?
Whoa.
I just wanted to say
All
I
these
inserted
talks
something in
about
your mouth.
balls, and now you're talking about inserting? I'm all right, dude.
Let's go. Heaven, thanks for doing this. Guys, this is Heaven, the Heaven, who has a command or two in here. It's Heaven and Ape. It's fucked up. I gotta add your name. I did that at the last minute, but I was so happy about your video.
Oh, you're good, man. No worries. Are they in a game right now?
Wait.
Let's see.
I think there's... Wait. Let's get in. We gotta go in with Frosty, Phoenix, and Patches, because I think Cats and them just started, which you can't blame them, because this is so scuffed. Patches versus Frosty. Me and Heaven.
You got it, baby.
They've been waiting for 4 minutes in the lobby. 6 minutes in the lobby. Oh my god. Click join the lobby. If you could. Okay. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I love you so much, both of you. I am so happy you are not Slip Jip. Patches, thank you for being a not Slip Jip Terran.
Yes, I did, Huge Boulder. I'm glad you like it. I made 2. There's another one. Check them both out.
Yeah, guys, check them both out. But yeah, we're gonna look at that after. Heaven, actually, would you like to do the? We need to do it. I'd rather than interviewing you. Would you like to try to? If I can pull off a Protoss Think podcast again, I'd rather have you interview people with me and we point it out and we pick a pro Protoss. I'd like to have you as the interviewer with me. I think we can kill it if we planned it out. Okay. I think we would. Chicken Man's gonna be jealous.
Fuck yeah, it is, Casimir.
The first
huge
one
badge over here.
I know we wanted Cats, but we got Patches and Frosty Phoenix. But yeah, guys, with me is Heaven, Starcraft, the one, the only, Artosis, and everybody else liked it. And you should have kept Roddy in your video, though. You know that would have. Now
yeah,
you know,
I thought about it.
Yeah, you know. Now you know. Okay. You're like shit. In the future, Kappa. I don't know. You want me to do the honors in the bottom left, and you take the other?
Okay, you got it, baby.
All right, my boy in the bottom left. I'm friends with both these guys. Representing Skull. A fun team of degenerates. It has a mug. It is Frosty Phoenix playing Zerg in the teal.
And at the top right, we got Dave's other boy representing Platinum Heroes, Patches, the Orange Terran.
Do you know Patches at all? Because he's a really nice... Dude, you should get to know him, Evan. And he actually would be worth your time. You're like, oh, I'm a GM, and hey, you're not one of those guys. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always liked about you.
Whoever.
But Patches is like a Masters 1. Who was Masters 1? He's dropped a lot of MMR. He has some dumb builds, but he can play really well. Like, you'd be like, this is an ape of a Terran. But, like, he's a little younger than Acheron. He's between Acheron and Slip Chip and stuff, you know. Really nice kid. Guys, he's a sweetheart. He literally, he makes maps, like Omni. Just ask Omni about Patches. Like, he's a nice guy.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
What, has he, anything
he didn't get
on the ladder or anything?
No, he didn't get anything on, but he was, he did a really good job. And he actually has heart and cares about the game, and he's just a nice guy. You know what I mean? And he even likes, even likes Protoss streamers sometimes. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. He likes you.
Most of us are terrible. So.
Well, terrible or not, we still are better looking. We have supermodel girlfriends. Well, you do anyway. That's right. Heaven's like, fuck, were you hitting my girlfriend, Dave? I like your girlfriend, is why I said that. Your girlfriend's cool, man. I like your girlfriend, like, as a bud. As a bruh, you know? But you're gonna be mad. I asked you 100 times. You don't have to ask this here because it's Twitch chat, but Shout out to Heaven's girlfriend for being just as cool as Heaven. That's all I wanted to say. And I forgot her name, though. She's gonna murder me. I was like, I'm not worried about you. I was worried about her. You know what I mean? Because we hung out and stuff. And
Yeah.
I meant that.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it mysterious.
No, I'll remember. You know, that's good, actually. It's gonna make me use my fucking 2 chimpanzee brain cells when I'm not thinking about bananas, you know? It ain't easy, Heaven, right?
It's hard. Hard stuff. Oh my god, the Reaper's coming in, blasting those ass cheeks. These drones are going down. Oh my god, they're all dead!
Yeah,
Dude, he gets out.
Ash is actually getting the work done with 1 Reaper. Like, he's beat
Oh,
but
no.
he's gonna throw it like he's Patches. Look,
He stopped
Slip Jip.
microing it.
I think Patches channeled Slip Jip in one moment right there. He did such a good job and just threw it right there, you know?
Dude, Frosty Phoenix is making a lot of lings. What's going on? 12 lings on the way. There's no
Cashmere-
bunker. There's no wall.
Cashmere said he may not be Protoss, but he is Monkey Supreme. We would agree with that, Cashmere. You definitely are. You know Cashmere, right, Evan, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. Oh, he thinks I'm a DT abuser, apparently.
Oh, come on. What?
Oh, no.
Heaven, you and I actually should do a stream together one day. I'm serious. It'll be casting replays, playing games. You can coach me. I want to have this on this from what you say, but I want to show you, and I'm going to coach you on my Platinum League DT build that you didn't think existed. There was possible.
I do not believe you can get DTs out of 3 minutes and 36 seconds.
I didn't say how many
impossible.
bases. It's a 1.5 base. You're literally starting your Nexus at like 250 something. Like it's PvP. It's crazy.
You're getting a Nexus with it and you're getting it that quick? I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I called it a 1.5. It's a 2 DT build.
336 is... That's not possible. No fucking shot, dude.
Dude, I can replicate it, but I have the replays that prove it. But everybody in Team Legion before used to know. That's why the DT's memes exist. I was the sickest person in the like literally people were like, what? Our best scrub, like we didn't have anybody really good. Okay, like speaking of really good, that was actually a good hold. But the best people in our team were like, how the fuck does Dave come up with this shit? And they were literally like, it was like 2019, right? When Classic versus Rogue happened with the proxy DT Blink. They're like, dude, they actually said I did so many DT plays. They're like, Classic actually watches Dave's stream. I was in a Twitch affiliate, but I used to stream on Team Legion, right? It was pretty funny. It was that, like, to give you an idea how much I use DTs. I built more DT. SE2 replay stats would show you. I used to build more DTs than Zealots. Tell me that's not funny. I didn't think it was possible. Now when I think back, I'm like, how is that possible? So I'm with you, Heaven. I don't understand how I used to play the game. But I feel like I could get up to Grandmaster this season. How I used to play.
Dude, if you could actually get it at 3 minutes and 36 seconds, if you just did that every game, you could get GM. I swear to God.
But there's so many build order, you know what I'm saying? Like you'd still,
Yeah, but there's build order counters. Don't get me wrong, but most people aren't playing this build order counters blindly.
Yeah. Well, they know me. They know I like DTs. Nobody would expect that actually. Battle cruiser build from Patches.
Yeah, this battle cruiser is fucking evaporating everything.
Where's Reza for this in chat?
God.
Holy shit.
And the Hellions are gonna come in and struggle. Oh well, they're hidden in the hatchery. But it's the thought that counts, you know.
Heaven, I'm gonna plan something when I'm sober with you too, and Shiny. I owe Shiny some too. Shiny's done really well, but like, you and I need to have some Dave Sobercast. I apologize. And a real tournament. GG. This is a real tournament, but it's a really fucked up tournament. You know what I mean? It's really happening, but is it? You know, guys, this is Heaven. I fucked everything up.
Bro, you've said my name like 15 times.
I know, man. I'm in Rain Man mode, dude.
How many beers have you had tonight, dude?
I had enough to say hot water burn baby. Dustin Hoffman reference. Let's go.
No, I'm not Evan, his brother. I'm Heaven with an H.
Yeah, my brother would be on here to be like, "Ma." That's what he'd say. He'd be like, "I think they're stealing stuff." Ma. Actually, you'd really like my brother too, Heaven. And I know that's an insult to you too. That's why I was like, God damn, I feel bad. I just have really, you guys know I have my issues. But I felt bad because your girlfriend, it seems really cool. I actually got the vibe that my girlfriend would actually be able to hang out with you guys. But she probably wouldn't go to Starcraft stuff because she'd be too afraid. She doesn't want to be online and stuff. It's so weird. It's not weird. She's a teacher and stuff, but she would meet you guys and be like, "Oh, let's go do something on the side." And be like, "Oh yeah, cool." You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, you know. Your girlfriend would also kick my son in the nuts for you and me. Fucking Bing Bong experts, Colin. My actual biological son. You know I birthed him, right? Can't even remember the bitch that I fucked. What?
I was like, holy shit, Dave, you have a kid?
Yeah, it's Colin. Some French broad, you know? It was a long time ago. We don't talk about that.
Was Colin French?
French
Yeah,
Canadian.
he is, isn't he?
French Canadian. He's called back
man,
east.
my condolences.
Heaven, your brother, no Heaven, the guy who made the gorilla video. Yes, this is him. Gene Sim. Gene Sim, not Jean Sim. Like we always say, he hates that.
Jean Sim.
If you ever see him, Heaven, he's just Gene Sim.
Gene Sim.
He prefers that. Drunk Dave Test
No,
OP.
Gene Sim's way cooler sounding. I agree.
Cats is gonna be like, wow, dude, you guys are casting scrubs and not us. I imagine. I asked him to play. He's like, I don't care as long as I'm with guys, let's put money in the prize pool again. Like, this is the most half-assed tournament ever, and I want to see the most money ever in this tournament. Because why? I said so. I'm gonna put money in too. Wow, you guys, we only have $60 in here for the worst tournament ever existing. We're gonna cast this. I'm gonna put stuff out. I'm gonna vet it. We're gonna have codes after. I didn't put in for the partnership for it. I'm an idiot. But it would. They approve them fast for me. But I. Come on, guys. This is for fun. Heaven, should I put a bunch of money in this or not?
Flip a coin.
I owe
Okay,
you in
I'm
shiny.
gonna think of
I
heads
owe
or
you in
tails, and you just say, you just say heads or tail, and I'm gonna think of one. All right.
I owe you in shiny. I obviously owe you a lot for sticking into, but like, thank you for doing this too, Mike.
All right. Dave,
heads or tails? I'm gonna say heads.
Holy shit! You gotta put money in, dude.
Okay, fuck. Have enjoying. Oh shit, yeah.
I didn't see a link in the lobby.
Oh, I'm gonna send you.
Post?
I'm just gonna invite you here. Here you go.
All right, there we go.
I'm drunk. He was flipping a coin. I'm keeping this up for like at least 2 weeks. Like, people are gonna deal with it because we're gonna try to make this tournament obscenely high prize. But I'm gonna recast. French Canadians are the turtleneck Terrans of humans. Cashmere, you're not wrong. Gene Sim's different though. He's not a turtleneck player. He's a pog squirrel player. All right.
Pog squirrel.
Mhm.
Oh. I gotta learn that build, dude.
Yeah, dude. He plays Zerg. He builds roaches, and he literally pog squirrels them in the game. He literally makes his roaches pog squirrel the opponent, and then he kills them.
Oh
It's,
my god.
it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, he's not a roach
Mega
abuser. He's a roach pog squirrel starer. It's pretty cool. To be honest.
Connoisseur?
Is this 1-1 or 1-0? Forgot.
I think we're on game 2, no?
Yeah, we are. My mind's ahead in this. Like, we're imagining we're watching Cats, you know? We changed it up this time, sir? Or is that all right, Mr. H Dog?
Yeah. Change it up, dog.
All right, we're gonna change it up. We ain't raw dog in here. Spawn in the upper left-hand corner of the orange.
I'm covered up, bud.
Yeah, I mean, well, he didn't pull any SCVs. I'm surprised. Give it up for Platinum Heroes Patches. Terran player.
And then we have on the bottom right, the blue, the Frosty, Phoenix.
Frosty Phoenix. He's from Skull. It's his home
Skull
team. I actually like it, but like they have the thing. He's from like British Columbia or some shit. He's Canadian. He's a really good dude. He is a partier. Put it that way. But he's yeah. I mean, you would.
He's partying right now, dude. You just got a second gas. What are we gonna see here?
He literally plays StarCraft like he plays life, man. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
No hatch?
He's frustrating to play against.
What's going on?
I've beaten him. I've lost to him, but he's ultimately a good guy all around.
Pulled into gas immediately. That's a lot of gas, dude. Oh, and a roach warren.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is he gonna pog squirrel?
Is he gonna pog squirrel? He might. Nah, he's Skull. He wouldn't do it. He would be the most Kirktown guy ever, but he's got his own community. I gotta say, Frosty's a guy that's kept going together. They'll play their games and stuff. Why I'm saying this out, it's funny. Like he actually is just like he's just a gamer. He's a Twitch guy, but he doesn't get all bullshit. And he actually, when he gets try hard, and he's pretty good. He's pretty decent. He's always a little bit of a cheeky Zerg, but I've played macro games against him too, even, and I didn't. And that threw me off. But I'm like, dude, he's pretty good, man.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow, Waka. Walking on sunshine. I'm walking on heaven. Meow.
Please
meow.
don't do that.
Please don't.
Please don't walk on me.
Guys,
I'm
make
sensitive.
Sure, yeah, he's sensitive. That's why you gotta follow him. I wish we could just have ESL rules like this. I wish we didn't have to worry about map hacks and stuff like that. You know, like StarCraft, like streams. I get delays in tournaments and stuff, but part of the thing lately that's got me off things is work and all that, and then not being able to hang out with my buds. And it's like, dude, let them just stream it. Like, it's fine.
Dude, the roaches are about to arrive. There's no tank yet. There's a lot of roaches. But this bunker, I think Patches is going to be chilling, dude. Oh, yeah. Man, Ravagers, here we go.
Yeah, dude, Protoss is so broken with their super shield battery, but, like, Terran can do nothing with, like, 12 SCVs and still have, like, 2 only mining and still somehow support an indefinite hold against, like, anything in the planet, you know? If they had a full surround, you know?
Patches went for the Cyclone.
It's a smart move.
The tank. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually... Cyclone's what you want against this. As long as... Why is he... Oh, he wants to kill that. Alright, as long as he doesn't throw it, he didn't take any damage. That's actually a really good play.
Microing back, he's gonna lose a Ravager to the Cyclone.
Yeah, that's literally the Cyclone's the unit you want. Not everybody wants the tank, but as you know, like these guys can just corrosive bile. And chat, just in case you didn't know, Ravagers, corrosive biles do a lot of DPS. Tank you need after, perhaps don't need, but the Cyclone's the first unit you want because as long as you know how to use it a little, you basically got to target fire the Ravs or the roaches, either way, and it's always gonna kite. Well, having what would you say about this micro?
I think Patches is getting a lot of value out of this Cyclone, like you pointed out. Really can close the gap. Oh. I don't think he needs to be committing so hard right now.
Is he though, or is he just? Oh no, Patches.
Well, he lost the Cyclone. I think he could have been making workers out of the orbital if it was in the main.
Yeah, like, I feel bad flaming him, but I really feel like we were just watching Slip Drip right there. He literally was in a commanding position and he just threw.
Yeah, I think it would have been better if he had the orbital on the high ground longer, because you could have made a lot more workers before trying to take this fight.
Yeah.
But he's in a good spot right now.
Tater Tutor says I'm too young and fresh, like he always says, but now that's because Heaven's here, man. Heaven's too young. Oh, look at Stim though.
Oh no!
As long as he repairs this, dude, he just wins the game because Stim. One Marine.
Out of range.
What? Did you see that? One Marine just like wins the game practically. That does. There's drones behind it, but you know what I'm saying. Look at Terran, guys. Imagine Terran. This Ghost would say.
Get him, mules! Fuck him up! Oh my god. That Ravager is committed to getting this job done, dude.
Yeah, does it have any kills? It has 6 kills. Actually, well, the last one to die has... Exploded. The last one to die had some significant kills. It's pretty ironic.
Here comes the Roach, though. Oh my god.
It's the Scouter Roach, bro.
Now, Frosty's been just droning behind this, so he really just doesn't have any units. And now that Stim's online, there's a decent amount of Marines. I think this next push from Patch is going to seal the deal.
He's going for a Baneley nest. He's got his lair. I think we're going into 2-base Muta. If I was not to be wrong. Yeah, I mean, there's been enough denial on mining for Terran. It actually wouldn't hate it. Like, I know Stim's done. Combat Shield's on the way. We got an eBay going down. Unless there's missile turrets going down. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Well, he needs to fight. You're right, though. Patches is going for a drop. Scouted.
Yeah, I like what he's doing here, not coming in too hard. But Frosty really just doesn't have anything. He might be able to deny the third here. Yeah, I think he can. I don't know what I picked up for the one Roach. Could have took that. That's okay.
Yeah. Slipjip maneuver. Yeah, like I said, he's a little older. You can see how he's a little older than Slipjip, but you still see the Slipjip in Patches, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Developing minds, right, Heaven?
Overseer.
Yeah, he did. But you see how he's more developed? Slipjip would be like, nah, dude, we're going to take that. We're going to take our... We're going to after and back. We're going to pick up a tank. Afterburn, pick up, drop, pick up, drop. You know, that's Slipjip play.
I mean, you're right. He's just straight on the Spire. But I think he's just going to die here, dude. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, it's a big Terran push. Spire takes an eternity to get up, and it takes like a year and a half to get Mutas out. Unless you're playing against Protoss. Magically, you just get a win, you know? Like, you just build Mutas, you're like, oh, they miscouted it, and you
Dave, did you see what Trigger said in the chat? You should do something about the lack of progress in the lower bracket.
I expect most players forfeited with us. Oh, Trigger's mad at me. Trigger, are you that mad at me?
Upset.
How upset? On a scale of 1 to 10. Trigger is mad at me because he wanted money. But Trigger. I knew this would happen. Did I not call that happen too? That Trigger would be upset. Because you didn't even tell me it was going on. Well, Trigger.
Yeah, I just told you.
I know, but I already forfeited him, and everybody's like, well, Trigger's not been here in a bit. It was a random tournament, and like the thing is, I thought you were totally gone, but you're right, I didn't message you. Trigger's like, well, I'm like the... Trigger's felt forfeiting for somebody that forfeits, because I know somebody's... Chuchilla, and actually now I doubt it. Trigger, I owe you...
left. I don't know about Foxcatcher.
He messaged me 2 times. I messaged him That's my message to Trigger. Guys, for the record, Trigger, you're here. I love you. Doesn't matter, I'm playing in the lower bracket, which is fine. So my opponents are never going to show up. All right, thank you. So I didn't walk you over, but you didn't... You understand, this is a random dumbass tournament. So your prize is question mark. We have $60 from chat so far. Guys, Trigger's here. But this is supposed to be a curveball. I'm actually going to plan it more. I owe you guys tournaments. This is just to get me back. I'm hoping to give everybody some money that deserves it. We'll put it that way. Jalmec 2 owed cats? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's kind of a...
I didn't even think you were going to show up, Trigger, to be honest. So that's just... But that's crazy. Jalmec's a really good player, though. So Cats shouldn't feel bad. Cats is probably pissed at me, but... Guys, donate some money. I'm gonna put money in here too. Do I have to put money in right now? We're gonna keep this open for a few weeks. I'm gonna put in codes. We're gonna do everything for your time. But the thing is that we want to reward the diamonds, the masters, the everybody. This is a half-ass, last-minute, random-ass tournament. And I promised everybody it would be a good run. Heaven, you didn't play, but you're casting right now. So with me is Slipjib thinks he's gonna just win it, you know, or he has to play Trigger. So you're playing against Foxcatcher to Foxcatcher to, or he 99 and 0'd Lulu. So it's Foxcatcher versus Lulu. Foxcatcher versus Trigger. Want to catch that?
Foxcatcher even here?
I gotta message Cass not to worry though.
I don't think Foxcatcher. He's not in the chat.
Oh wait, well then it's Slip versus Patches. I didn't catch any cats. I hope Cats is not mad. Well, he's not gonna be mad, but I have to figure this prize distribution out. We're literally keeping this over. It's gonna be like a Dave sub goal or something after, and we're on sub goal number 2 this month. So, good job, chat. Help, our admins are drunk. True heaven. You're right. You can literally vocalize that, but thank you for that message because they know. You need to forfeit both of them? Who is that?
You gotta forfeit Foxcatcher, dude.
Oh yeah, I did.
He's out catching foxes. He's not here, dude.
Wait, where's Foxcatcher? Jesus Christ. Hold on. We're just a little tipsy here. Just a little bit. Trigger's like this.
Tipsy.
Yeah. I mean, Heaven, you've been drunk before. Trigger's like, dude, the first time I got drunk was with Roddy. Like, come on, man. Let's be real, Trigger. Did you? At least tell me. Is it Omni versus Trigger? It is.
Omni's here, dude. At least he was earlier.
We're casting that, dude. We need to. It is Omni versus Trigger. All right, and it's Trigger.
Let me get him. Bring her back.
Yeah. Trigger, we're casting you, Bo.
Dave, I just talked to Omni, and he forfeited.
Why? Is he an idiot?
He says, dude, he says that Trigger is too fucking jacked, bro.
Ha ha! Trigger's
too strong.
Wow, everybody, like, we didn't want super OP people. So I made a mistake. I forget, because Trigger used to be one of the guys. Now he's like superstar. You know, like, he's like, he didn't even remember I was a fucking founder's badge on his thing. Look at that. He already had a pre-99 and 0. Trigger's just advances to the losers round. He's like, I didn't even have a chance to play in the upper bracket. Wait, Katz is playing Agent Sting. We got Nicaract and Demi in the upper bracket semis, and Chuchilla versus Xiaomek. I saw Xiaomek and
Chuzilla.
I combined them together. Xiaomek and Chuchilla. I'm sorry, Evan. Thank you for doing this with me. This is absolutely stupid. I love it. The players don't love it, but I love it. Chad, you love it?
Okay, now
minus Trigger.
Now what about Casimir's games, dude?
Casimir
Mixu and Poirier in here?
Countess had to dip too. I wanted to see Countess's games too. Oh,
okay, but Mixu and Poirier, are they here, Dave?
Mixu. Let me try to DM. Dumbest tournament ever. Thank you for playing Mixu. If you hear this afterwards, you probably won't. I guarantee you won't. It's gonna be the dumbest YouTube VOD ever, but it's gonna be there. This is totally getting the ape picture on it now. Heaven, thanks for coming in. You gave me the best idea because you're in. Like, now it needs, like, it's gonna have 2 apes. It's gonna have Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, or it's gonna have Donkey Kong and Cranky Kong. That'd be both of us. You know? Should me and Slip start? Oh, it's Patches versus Slip? Let's cast that. No, get us in. You down? Heaven?
Yeah. Yeah, get me in.
You're like, I don't want to watch
me in there, Chief. No, I don't. Anything else?
I really now. Do you know how I feel when I'm casting EPT Americas? I somehow get the best matches sometimes. Right? You ready for this? And they're all
I'm ready.
TVTs, and I'm like, I had to learn fast. I'm like, thank God for Yeti. Right? Seriously, if it wasn't for Yeti, and there's certain other friends like Gamer Richie and stuff, but Yeti literally, and my friends and viewers and Twitch streamers and stuff, but realistically, it was Yeti. He helped me out so much for TVT, but I've had to cast. I literally get stuck with all the TVTs, but I end up with some of the bangers, and everybody's like, yo, dude, can you give me the replays early? You know what I'm saying?
Are we watching Slip and Patch?
Yeah.
Or are we gonna
hit
pass?
it. Are we casting
Or do you want to
Trigger?
bow out?
We're going to Slip and Patch.
Well, Trigger's got to wait for them.
Yeah, so let's go to it.
Did you finish Casimir's games? Did you fix that? Mixu and Porphyrin?
I thought no, I didn't. I'm just gonna put what is it 0-0? I don't know how I'd write that in. That's just great. This is an anomaly to me. This tournament is absolutely
Well,
bad.
if they're both not here, just it doesn't matter. Just write somebody in and then.
Yeah, not Dave off race. It's this is the dumbest tournament ever, man. I love it. I know you don't love it, but Evan, you deserve way better than this. I will be sober the next one, I hope. We'll plan it ahead. I will be. I owe you much. Trigger. Wait, where is it? It's who and who?
Mixu and Porphyrin for Casimir's games.
Oh yeah. Let's put 99-0 for Mixu. No offense, Porphyrin. You may
Bump
update this.
Casimir up.
God, Porphyrin's gonna be coping like I'm the one that updates the scores. I get in here. Porry's gonna be mad at me. Spiffy B, me and Agent Stang were playing in a loser match and both switch. Yo, dude, send me the send the replays. Can you walk over Mixu? Yes, we did. I know, Casimir. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. Kevin's
Well, you gotta walk over Mixu for losers rounds 2 as well.
Oh, Mixu as well. All right, so Mixu for Casimir got him. I'm surprised they signed up, and no, I'm not surprised. They're probably like, I'm ready, and they're tired. There's no rules for this tournament. This is not the fault of the players. This is the fault of the admin, but it's the fault of nobody because I designed the tournament as a batshit crazy tournament. Heaven, when have you ever seen a tournament like this?
I haven't. This is the first time, man. This is crazy. So fucking crazy, man.
Exactly. This tournament is literally the epitome of Kramer. Am I or am I so sane? You just blew my mind. You know? It's like when I get my subs. Hint, hint, chat. Just kidding. I'm joking. Who do you want? I know who you want. Slip, don't you?
I want Slip to lose.
All right, so spawning.
I'm rooting against Slip, dude.
All right, then you introduce this guy, bro.
Okay. Who am I introducing? Patches?
Yeah.
You go first. You introduce Slip.
All right, I'm gonna introduce Slip then. And hi, Sibajan. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner. He has a lazy SCV already, going for a cheese. But also with a lazy SCV. Representing Bing Bong Exports, even though they don't want him, is Slip Chip. Not Sibajan, because Sibajan would have no lazy SCVs.
And spawning in the bottom left, we have the high school bully, Patches. He's going to shove Slip in his fucking locker, dude. It's going to be amazing.
Dude, I need to be not sober, or I need to be more sober with you, because you're so good, Heaven. You've came a long way. I remember meeting you.
I'm
like,
sorry, I didn't mean
to. No, you're great, but you actually sound like Shiny and you at the same time, somehow.
That's interesting, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
No, the cringe.
Holy crap.
The cringe screaming. No, you're really good, man. I'm happy. Oh, yeah.
Slip's playing 2 racks Reapers.
In his base.
And his boys aren't working. Get back to work. All right, there's the third racks. Holy cow, dude. That's going to be a lot of Reapers. He's all in.
Yeah, I think this is the build that Slip Tip's like getting yelled at to do his homework on a Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Like, Slip Tip's mom's
This is like
Slip, get to work.
Slip, you gotta end the game so you can do your homework. So he's like, oh shit, I'm just gonna throw down a bunch of Raxes. And in 5 minutes.
Go on.
Dude, I don't think it's gonna work. Is this a thing? Do people make their barracks in their house and not on the other side of the map and then Reaper Rush?
Yeah, they do. What, he's going 3 racks? Yeah, I don't think Patches knows what's coming. This is a...
Dude, it's gonna take 10 years for his Reapers to get over there.
Everybody loved the gain on your mic. That's why I said shout out to Shiny. Now
Smithy,
you know.
I am so sorry. Am I really that loud? Holy crap.
Because you started the Shiny hates Heaven, all this stuff, and Shiny lost. And I'm like, well, like, you know, Heaven just proved his point. And he's like, dude, my mic's only that high when I'm here.
Dude, here comes the Reapers. They're fucking zooming. They're going.
Yeah, dude. Guys are
Oh my god. He's got a Hellion in position already. The Reaper, they're gonna jump right into him.
Oh no!
No, he's moving
out! He has no idea.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's actually good.
I'm so nervous.
I am too. Like, this is actually scary, dude. We play Protoss.
He's gonna jump up!
But
He lost the Reaper, dude.
I hate to say it, but I hope Slipship loses this game too.
Dude, Slip
really
is
do.
fucking done, dude. He's gonna have to retire. Look, the Hellion is getting repaired back up. He's lost his momentum by taking that initial hit. Now he's gonna jump up the cliff again. He can't wait for the next wave. He needs to go soon.
Now, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure this is from playing too much League of Legends and Risk, Starcraft 2 Arcade.
Oh my god, the jump pack. They trade 1 for 1. Patches is making Marines. He's got a Cyclone out now?
And he's got a tech lab on his starport, so he's going to be able to make Raven slip.
Oh my god,
3
dude.
racks.
Slip's going to try to macro out of this. He made a command center. He's got 10 workers on minerals, dude.
Now, I wish this was younger Slip Chip. I know I never would say that normally.
Oh my god.
I can just picture him saying all he would say in the past. Now he's actually starting to use vulgar obscenities and stuff. He's like, Shabal, what a trash can noob after cheesing. That's all he would say. Now, he's just going to be like, you fucking fuck. You just
I
learn
see.
swear
So
words.
after spending time with Dave, he has learned. Oh my god, they just both ran by each other.
You're not wrong, Evan.
This is actually.
Evan's
This
called
is
me out.
actually. Well, I mean, Patches is a tank at this point, right? Like, realistically, what can the Reapers do?
A lot.
This is insane.
Oh
Oh my god, the clumping. Oh, it only got 1 hit off.
Yeah, only 1 Reaper
He's
fell.
pulling the boys.
Bullets Patches getting done. Everything.
Yeah, Slip's out of workers.
Patches, don't throw this game, kiddo. Patches is young too, by the way, so it's okay to root for. DD! Did it!
He shoved him in the fucking locker, dude. I told you. I told you. Slip just got a fucking swirly.
Patches in 2 years just allowed him to grab Slip Chip. He's just like, okay, kid, we're gonna take your head.
He fucking
and dunk
walked
you in
up
the
to
fucking-
Slip. He
in
took
the
his
toilet.
lunch money, bro. He took his fucking lunch money.
True. All right, I'm gonna have to rate this now. You ready for this? You're gonna write it anyway. if not. I'm just saying. Slip Chip, how does it feel? Holy DMs. All right, Slip, how does it feel to get a swirly in the locker room when you are home and have to walk the dog but playing StarCraft? And it's by Patches. You know? Proof I wrote it. Haven't saw it, but I'm just showing you guys.
Slip has to go. He was also playing League. Yeah. Cope up, Slip.
See, Patches, no Slip. Poor Slippy. At the same time, yes. Nice.
Hold on. Let me confirm with Slip. Excuse me, just a moment.
We're gonna confirm this, guys. He might be doing his homework. Who is Zamax? Zamax should be here. Uh-oh. Why do I see you on ladder and I always maul and I know it's you, Zamax? And you're like, Dave, you like me. And then we play and you're like, he gets like fangs when he plays me. He's like,
All right. It was confirmed he was playing League of Legends during that StarCraft 2 match. I think it explains a lot, honestly.
yeah, it actually does.
There was a lot of moments where I was watching him and I just saw nothing happening.
So basically, Slip's playing that game with his feet and not looking at the game in League of Legends, right? It's basically
Yeah,
how
I
League-
guess so. So
He's like, I'm mid lane.
You can bump patches up 2-0.
All right,
It'll
cool.
be official. Official.
So it's Patches versus Trigger?
Yeah, we got patches versus Trigger.
Trigger's like, this is the biggest free win I ever had.
Is Cats playing right now for Ancient Sting? That something we can hop on?
Who's next? I messaged Cats, but maybe he thought he was done.
Casimir, oh no. Casimir or Max, are you guys playing each other?
Yeah, Cashmere's in chat laughing here, so I don't think so. Maybe
Max
I
is
screwed
in
Cats
chat,
up.
too.
Cats. Guys, do me a favor, put some money in the match, Reno. You guys are like, Dave, fuck off. We put $60 in, but I'm like, no, fuck on. I'm gonna put money in too. Where is the shrimps, dude? We've had everything here. The ducklings got their shit going on too. I literally was just gonna have a ladder session and do whatever today, and kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. I asked about doing that instead of this because I felt bad. I'm like, I don't want to do another tournament at the same time, so this is gonna be the most unofficial bullshit ever existed. If it wasn't the fact that I'm moving in 2 weeks, I would drop a hundo in this. Spiffy P, I'm not putting it on you, man. I'm putting it on the rich fucks that usually put money into Dave that we don't understand why. It usually goes into StarCraft or my liver, and then from my liver to StarCraft. Heaven knows. It's a vicious cycle. Stormgate's gonna go on. Everybody's like, it's merry, it's great. The game's slow. Time goes on, they're like, man, this feels slow. We like the arcade modes and stuff. No, I don't know. But I don't know. I'm just calling it. I think there's always going to be a spot for StarCraft 2. Guess who's still going to be here? This motherfucker. And all you guys. Heaven's going to be like, I'm going to be GOAT. I'll still not be Masters. It's one continuity of this game. Is Dave, as long as I'm Diamond, the game will still live.
No, dude, you'll be Masters,
Let's
baby.
be real, though. Heaven, wouldn't that be funny, though? I'm like Morn from Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Deep Space Nine, you know?
Yeah, dude, Stormgate comes out and you're in fucking Platinum League all of a sudden, not even in Diamond. What the hell?
I'm Platinum. It's me and like fucking... Oh, God. The day it's me and Avillo, I'm uninstalling. I'm going back to fucking the one-player games I used to play. Unless it's GoldenEye, you'd have no shot, Heaven. No shot. I might play Brawlhalla with Mexi, honestly. Mexi and me are gonna be the Brawlhalla champs. There may be Percival too, because he quit StarCraft. You want to play Brawlhalla with us, Heaven?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, no, I don't. Okay, we got Trigger versus Knight, which is Chuchilla. Wait, who is it?
Wait, I thought Trigger was playing Patches.
Wait. Yeah, it is. Oh, so okay. It's Patches
I'm gonna
versus
take a whiz,
Trigger.
bud. BRB.
This is the dumbest thing of all time. I'm so fucked over this. Guys, if you ever want to get canceled, just watch Dave's stream. I'm an expert at any way to get kicked off anything. Your job, your mom, StarCraft. Okay, they started the game without Heaven. Trigger's gonna win like $5 tonight if he wins the whole tournament, by the way. Don't tell him. Dang, Trigger would be so mad at me. But Dave, I thought we were friends, but bro, I thought we'd still be friends when you got famous, Trigger, you know? I would totally troll him though like that. And get him all riled up. He'd be like, nah man, that's fucked up, dude. I'm telling Roddy. I'd be like,
Hey Dave, do you want a game to cast? It's ZVZ though. This is Casimir, by the way.
oh Casimir, what's up, dude? You could have came. You've been waiting all the time. We're in with Trigger and Patches right now.
Okay, alright, have fun.
Thank you. No, thanks, dude. Nice to meet you again. I think we've been in voice.
Nice.
Have we been in voice?
Probably.
All right. Well, thanks, dude. Thank you. I'm sorry, man. I would love to cast your game, but we already started this.
No, you're good, bro. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, man.
Billy, thanks for the raid. And this was Casimir guys with me. Hi. This is great, dude.
Okay, Heaven is back.
Heaven's back.
What up?
Pilly just raided, and Casimir just topped in voice. It's been an interesting moment. Thank you, Pilly, for the raid. And guys, make sure you follow him. You want to do the honors, sir? Because I know you like this guy. I think you like this guy. He's Canadian and all, though. That's the only thing.
Trigger? Yeah, he's at the top left, guys. He's red. He's bold. He's big. It's fucking Trigger, dude.
Yeah. And he's also from Basilisk Gaming. That always puts out money every week for tournaments and pays salaries for Rainer and Trigger and whatever. Anyway, and their opponent in the bottom right, he's orange, representing Platinum Heroes, the underdog, the Terran player. He has to play his race advantage. It is Patches. In order to beat... I went there. But Patches is... These guys are like the same age too, pretty much. I think Patches is a little younger than Trigger. But Trigger's basically Akron. He would never want to hear it again, but literally, Trigger was actually part of the meme Evan back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
His name in my Discord was Akron number 2.
Akron number 2.
Not because of goodness, because his voice. But they literally, like, when they both had a cringe mic, and I would literally call Trigger Akron number 2 because I'm like, dude, you have a very cringe mic like Akron, but I'm like, I know Akron better. Akron is you sound just like Akron in Discord. So
Spiffy B4568 says I can turn on stream and cast if that would help.
you can Spiffy B if you want. I know you do some too. Now that we've redone this, if you want to do that, that'd be fine. It's fair enough. Heaven and I are the. Heaven, I'm happy you're doing this, but this was not always hoping the next time of casting would be. I apologize, truthfully. This is great.
What, did I do something wrong?
No, not you, me. With this tournament. Oh my god, look at that micro.
Oh my god. That was disgusting. 2 SCVs, Adept gets out.
Wait, what was that shade right there, though? Trigger proving my point. That was an Akron move, dude. He just shaded into nothing. He's just throwing shade, dude. Like Akron. Am I wrong?
No, you're 100% right.
Where's Shiny for that? Shiny used to be the biggest Akron fan, you know? Remember that? What happened to
He's
Shiny?
going for another SCV.
Ooh.
Oh, and it loads into the
move.
command center. Dude, that is such a sick play every time I see it.
Yeah, that actually...
I always am like, oh yeah, Terran can do that. What the hell?
Yeah, like, but you know what's not a sick play? The fact that he forgot that it's not an orbital command center. And he did, no, he did after. No, but that was actually really good. This is a guy that, mark my words, if Bing Bong continues, he'd be somebody Bing Bong would want as Patches. 100%.
So we are gonna see the 4-gate from Trigger. Trigger wants blood, dude. I knew this was gonna happen. I just knew it.
Yeah. It's 3 racks versus 4-gate, and Trigger may just win because the little annoyance with the Adept. I have a feel. Well, not just that. Obviously, other factors. It's Trigger versus Patches. But Patches is pretty good. This, as Acheron described it, funnily enough. Heaven, I want to hear your thoughts on this. So Acheron's supposed to be coaching me, and we've not done it. I know you said you'd coach me too. Well, maybe you don't. You know what I'm saying?
I'll coach you.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to learn how to play bad, you know.
But I mean, he said the same thing. But like, I got you. You know. But like Acheron, too. I'm just saying, like, hey, this is a scenario where like I feel like where Roddy goes in, there's a lot of times I don't usually play like, I never play Stargate, but I actually have been playing Stargate against Terrence sometimes. But 3 racks in general is such a, it can be such a pain in the ass build. Some days I just like, I'll shit on it, but depending on how they do it. You know, he went stim combat shields, but with Marauders. I almost feel like if you just, it's a blind build order counter versus a blind build order counter sometimes is, Acheron described it to me, is take, right? But I see it as, if you scout what you scout, if you see that they're going, you need to get a scout as Terran. If you see it's Stalkers, you go stim and concussive shell Marauder versus more Marines. He did go Marauders, but you know what I'm saying? Like, concussive versus combat shields beats this, I feel like. If you hit the timing. Would you agree?
Yeah, you just,
you literally aim with and stim.
I think 3 racks is a lot better if you open with the Reaper to confirm the gateway count of the Protoss.
Yeah.
So like if you're, I don't think you should move out with 3 racks against like a 4-gate pin.
Yeah, well, there's,
like,
yeah, I got you.
But if you're playing 2-gate, like you definitely move out and you just own the Protoss. It's really hard to stop with 2-gate.
GG. Trigger takes it. Yeah, but the thing is, what I was getting at is, the hard thing is though, there are different 3 racks openers. Usually, you do open with a reactor on some of them. You know what I mean? But you still, then you go with double Reaper sometimes on 3 racks. There's a bunch of, there's like, if I'm not mistaken, there's probably 3. I think there's more than 3 openers to 3 racks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a couple variations for sure.
I think it's at least 3. But like a reactor opener, I know what you're saying. You kind of set yourself back, but in that case, people get greedy, build the Marines like, wait, is it okay if we get a Kashmir in here too, or is he please play?
Yeah,
wait, who's Knight? I forgot.
Personally, I'm when I'm up against 3 racks, the thing I'm more so afraid of is when they get the fast +1 and a lot of Marines. You know, versus like the variants that are more Marauder heavy. I think those are harder to deal with just because there's so much more damage.
Night, you're a spiffy B. Jace, how you doing in chat? Guys, I have a celebrity in chat. We have a real ooh girl musician. Just kidding, it's just Jace. I have to do that quick. Evan, are you happy? At least I don't say that about you. You're like, would you like to be called? Can I paint you like one of my French girls, Chapman?
You've already painted me, but if you want to paint me like a French girl, go for it.
Yeah, you're like, I'll take that over that piece of shit drawing you gave me. Fuck.
Are you kidding me? I want to fucking frame that thing. I need to get that printed out. That drawing's sick.
And thanks again to Pilly. Mousy, how you doing? Where's my EU friendly tournament? Mousy, we could do something. I have to get up early. It's hard. I had to start somewhere, dude. It's been a long time. KSL like sucks the life out of me in a way. I love it, but like it's the hardest thing. Heaven, would you agree with me? I've been living on the East Coast. You understand America. To our European friends and in other ones, like, dude, I live in New York. And I'm casting as something at 11 p.m. after a work week, and I do all the stupid fucking laddering bullshit I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
It's dumb that I do the laddering, because nobody really cares, so... You know what I mean? So we're just going to focus on casting soon, I feel. Anyway. You're up, Chief! Okay, I'm up. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Gressfan in the red. His name is not Mousy. Hello, Mousy. But he is a very good Protoss. Gavin's like, I got scammed, dude. I was just like walking my dog, like Slip Jip. Anyway, it's not Heaven. It's not Slip Jip. From Basilisk Gaming, it is Trigger in the red. Hi, Heaven.
Yeah, and at the top left, we got Platinum Heroes patches. Did I do a good job that time? Okay.
Yeah. So Mousy said he got up at 5 to 6 a.m. just to watch my tournament. He's teasing.
Wow.
But Mousy actually would do that, though. Is the funny thing. Even if I haven't talked to him in a minute, I don't give him enough love. He's a Protoss main. He is from Romania, and he's one of the nicest guys I met. And he looks a little like Super Mario. But Lorimbo, let's be real. Mousy, if you took you and me and Lorimbo and one person, we'd have a real life Super Mario. It's a Mia. If we had Mousy, Dave, Testa, and Lorimbo in one person. You know Lorimbo at least, Heaven. Come on.
Yeah, I know who he is.
But if we had one Chad person that combined Artosis and Tasteless in one person who looked better and younger and fresher, but was more of an ape, it'd be Heaven. Are you not feeling this, buddy? Do you want a soda?
Distracted.
Oh, no.
I do need a soda.
Well, do whatever you get.
Look at this proxy factory. 2 racks. This is a sick build.
Hit me up if you need anything, too, and you don't want to be... Like, this is the most scuffed tournament ever, dude. But I owe you
I'm
much,
good.
man. You're just a good friend, period. Unlike Slip Jip, who just goes and walks his dog instead of winning tournaments, you know? We're all counting on a Slip, and that's why we lost faith.
Trigger sees the factory. He sees what's going on, and he already has an adept out at this point, so he should be able to stop this from happening.
Patches is literally doing his bullshit build that everybody calls is a bullshit build. Like, Patches will beat me even if I know this is coming. Right? But every other Protoss player, I feel like a gold Protoss player could be this. Patches is gonna be so mad because I don't want to flame him. He's such a nice kid. And he's a good friend. But you know what I'm saying?
I like that he's proxying the armory right there. That's sick. This,
wait, yeah, right tough. Here. That's like high test play. Yeah, that redeems it.
Man, Trigger didn't lose it. That's sick. He's gonna do the trick.
Trigger's like, finally, I don't have to play it. You're a team. Yeah, European time.
Oh my god, that was so clean.
Now imagine if Patches went to the other side of the map with those 2 Reapers instead of dicking around with this. Yeah, he's gonna have to sacrifice some things, but I bet you he could actually got work on. It's a hard call, but I bet you he could have got some work done on Trigger.
Wow, you holding that of mine. That's sick. I didn't know that these daggers ended up one shot it. I mean 2 shot it. Yeah, it's over. I'm sorry, Patches. Moving on.
Yeah, I had my lower lip pursed on that one. Evan, you okay, man? For real. Like, whatever you're mad at, whatever the case is. Guys, do me a favor. Mousy's here and all these stuff, but there's one guy here casting with me. The other one left to go wax their mustache. Their name was Shiny. Is that wrong, Heaven? Say that?
No. That was perfect.
Night, can you join voice with us? Yes, we may have to move. Are you okay with that? You okay with Night Spiffy be joining us?
Go for it.
You sure? We might have to do a call. We may have to go to a call or other Discord. Alright, I'm gonna update the score. They didn't, I'm sure they didn't. Trigger and Patches probably did. Oh wow, because they could. Chuchilla versus Trigger. On the top, what's Jalmac versus Nicarak in the semifinals in the upper bracket? By the way. Alright, so you sure? You seem like I don't want to, dude. We're on Twitch. I know it's like whatever. It's the date. Everybody's there. But Heaven, whatever you need to do, you know, everybody's good with it. Especially drunk Dave. If it was sober Dave, I'd say you're fired from having feelings, you know?
Having feelings?
From having feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Off. I'm just joking around. No, like, what would you... Are you okay with that? We don't have to. We can tell him, though. I told him yes, but...
No, dude, I told you. He can join us. Cool.
Let's...
All right,
I'm gonna
watch Trigger Chuchilla?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him.
Okay, this is exciting stuff.
Yeah, let's try to figure this out. 1 sec, please. We are getting in a call with Knight. I had to send friend request. Knight, accept friend in Discord. Let's get in a call. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
You and I are friends. If we're not, I'm gonna be like, I'm breaking up with you, dude. You're gonna have to...
please don't. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and remove you.
Okay, and re-add me. Good night, Sibba John. Heaven, you're gonna need another power bottom, man. That's all I'm saying. Wait, what? The drinks have been kicking in. If anybody heard that or clipped that, you guys can fuck right off. Okay. Hey, Heaven. Oh wait, we gotta add Biffy B.
Yeah, you gotta add your buddy.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a million years, but I played him a lot. All right. We're recalling.
Yo.
Hi. How's it going?
Hi, Spiffy B. I'm doing this just because. So having Spiffy be the last time I've been in voice with him, I think. I played him a million times in ladder and pause spanned him about 100,000 times and told him every name of the book. But I forgot that we actually casted Nina, and it was Nina's team versus All Inspiration in, was it a 4v4? What was it?
I think we've actually cast in more.
Oh, mono battles. Yeah, we were casting together. It was us and it was your team. It was 9K and if it was, I'm not mistaken, it was 9K, right? You, 9K, and somebody else.
Yeah, I've been all over the place. I did some casting, I did some streaming, and then I tried to do like an actual run in the game and get as far as I could, and then I went back to streaming again.
Well, you know, that's basically, I don't know, like, haven't made it past there. Are you seriously okay with this? This is Spiffy B. He's basically a smurf. He says he tried to make his biggest run, but I also don't believe you because you're actually OP.
There was one point where I reached 4450 when the cap to get into Masters League was 4470.
Yeah, mine was 4365, but everybody I was queuing on ladder was like 48, 49, and I'm like, what the fuck? But that, I guess I deserve that for being the proxy void ray patch, you know? But I was beating a lot of the 5K players.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They were all pro DOS, so. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it to you two for the intros if you want, but Heaven, you okay? If you need a break, it's all good, mate.
Alright. Heaven, you can pick the first person you'll introduce.
Spawning in the bottom left, we have Trigger! Okay.
There we go. And spawning in the top right-hand corner, he is pink, which is my favorite color. He is playing versus Trigger, Chewchilla. Ooh.
Now, if I was introducing him, now that you two did that, I would be like, and in the upper right-hand corner, spawning in the color of the cell phone that Verizon Wireless inappropriately sent me when I clearly selected blue for $1,000. It is Chewchilla. My Samsung Galaxy, whatever the fuck. I'm not even joking. True story. I literally selected blue. They sent me lavender. This is pink, but they basically sent me this, you know? I was like, what the fuck, dudes? Nothing we can do better there, right?
They didn't send you a new phone?
No, I didn't ask. I didn't bitch. I had to go through hell to get my phone, basically. Like, I would have just picked one up from the store, right? But they kept sending people on deliveries. And it was a sign-off thing. And I'm like, well, can we just cancel the sign-off? I'll pick it up at the UPS, at the UPS hub or whatever. Like, I don't care where, but I'll pick it up. No, you couldn't. I had to wait a whole full week to get it. So I didn't know my phone was lavender until a week later, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this. I have a job, mate. You know?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Rock that shit.
Yeah, with the case, you can still tell it's lavender. If I hold it, I'm like, here, let me get your picture. And it's clearly like this fucking, like this overlord right here being a fucking greasy pervert, right? Like, this overlord's like, oh, yeah. Like, staring everything down like, oh, do you want a popsicle? You know?
Oh my god, please do not ruin this game for me. Is that what I have to think now? Every time I see the Overlord in my base? Is him stroking a fatty? Are you kidding me?
It's even worse when you see him pee on the pee on your structures and shit.
Oh,
it drops
it's a kink. I can't handle that, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Or he goes and he throws his gunk on your buildings, which slows it down, and it's just the equivalent of like some old guy pissing on a McDonald's ice cream machine.
Yeah, I mean, guys, to be honest, you're not wrong. The old man and everything you both are saying, not wanting to play. Like right now, I feel like just grabbing my knee and going, you know?
I think I was enjoying the conversation about your fucking anal
Pathological?
I think I enjoyed that conversation more than this.
Oh no.
This is too much.
Yeah, it is too much. Oh, God. Yeah, and then Spiffy B just came and he's like, what the fuck? You already know what you're getting into. You're like, I've been watching like stream and stuff and like, but now you get into this. This is next level, dude. This is next level.
I have to say, Chuchilla is actually responding really well. I feel like he's actually a higher level than I'm assuming he is.
Oh, he is. He's a grandmaster.
5K usually, right?
Yeah.
He's somewhere around there.
Okay.
48, 4900.
Yeah, I was assuming he
skipped
was
the
like
scores,
a
which is
4600,
cool.
like a low GM. But
I think I have played him a few times on ladder, but I might have been higher MMR and forgot patches and I talked about it. But you've probably played him a bunch, Evan, I'm assuming, because he's...
Yeah, I've played him a lot. Now, what's interesting is he skipped the scores. I don't think that's great in this situation, because Trigger went 3 Oracle.
Whoa! Look at Trigger!
Oh, so I was able to just dive back in.
Gosu moves, dude. He split the oracles, dude.
Yeah, that's a great thing you can do.
Now, is it though, or is that going to lead to a Protoss testicular torsion, dude? That's seems pretty ballsy.
Without the spore, it takes a lot of hits for the queens to actually kill it. So I think it's totally fine. I mean, he did sacrifice health for like a drone, but everything counts at the stage of the game.
Yo, it's a oracle build. Sorry, go on, Evan.
Oh, he's gonna lose 1. He actually might lose 2 here. Nope. Okay.
I
if
think
the target fire was on the low health oracle instead of the other one, it might have been better there, but that's okay. Now Trigger's doing a huge...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that Trigger's doing a big gateway follow-up. Looks like he's gonna just do kind of like a super committed blink timing. He added on 6 gateways. He's up to...
I feel like Chuchilla is actually going to be in a lot of trouble because he hasn't started any tech really, and he's actually like placed down a lot of hatcheries.
I think if you're gonna play this sort of style, you need to get your hatches up a little bit quicker. Like if you're gonna not go into roach warren, because otherwise you're just not gonna have enough larvae to make lings. This run by could be... No, there's a battery, so that can't actually do anything.
Well, gentlemen, what do you think about this? In the upper left-hand corner near the gold base, at about the 10 o'clock position, this is feeling like hero to me.
Yeah, he's getting an outpost set up. Probably going to use that to put some pretty heavy pressure on that third of Chuchilla.
Oh man, that's...
Oh, run by though!
That stalker blogger, the third was sick.
Why do we... Trigger's now turning into every Joe Pro player. Why do you warp in stalkers all the time? Like, I mean, I know you're ahead, but still, like, stalkers are so horribly bad against... Okay, now we warped in some zealots. But you know what I'm saying. It's just slow...
Chuchilla was about halfway across the map, and he brought his lanes back, so not really super decisive.
Yeah.
Feels like he took a lot more damage than he should have.
Yeah,
I mean, he lost all of his drones at his third. and Trigger's mining on his third. The run bys in the main did a lot of damage, but Trigger's like super far ahead still.
Yeah, I mean,
needs to stabilize, get his wall up. He doesn't even need to take out the third here if he wanted to. I think it's actually more important to keep these stalkers alive.
Ooh, big wraparound.
Yeah, that's the problem with Stalker. Like I said, the thing is, Trigger's forgetting he can build adepts. Like, it sounds stupid, he has the 3 oracles. But rather than Stalkers, if you did that much damage, you don't build Stalkers. Even if you invested in Blink, you build adepts. Adepts will do a much better damage point, and you know what I'm saying? Imagine how many adepts he can warp. You don't agree with me, Heaven? And against this?
I think Stalkers are better in this situation because of the fact that you keep them alive easier than Adepts or Zealots. Adepts and Zealots are just going to trade out.
Now,
right? But the Stalkers...
I'd agree, except for that's what didn't happen. We lost all the...
well, I think the fight at the Gateway was an
Stalker.
overextension. Like, I think he just needed to kind of, like, regroup his forces before he pushed that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not shitting on you, man. You're the way superior Protoss, man, but we always see the same thing, but, like, it's sometimes we see the cheekier player. Like, we saw that last night in KSL, for example.
Oh, the state's
Nightmare doing just what I said. Not glaives, not anything crazy, just warping in some adepts. Warping like 4 adepts, and maybe you do that with your stalkers, you save some gas, you know?
Jeez, that stasis port trigger was absolutely massive.
Dude, Chill is kind of... Yeah, I felt like he was overextending his weapon, but I feel like Trigger does have a chance to throw possibly, but I think he's gonna win, but yeah. Well played.
Trigger being up 50 supply as the Protoss.
Yeah, pretty sure you're gonna win the game there. I didn't want to say that, but thank you for that. Now I didn't want to give the numbers. Having just like, please just give me a soldering iron so I can insert it in my eye and it'd be better than anything I'm doing tonight. I'm just kidding. I love you, Heaven. Guys, with me is Heaven, and Hello Cat's with us, or was with us. He's like, God damn it, Dave, you're making me play in this stupid shit. You're like, I'm so embarrassed for making time for... Hey, Cat's made time for Dave, even, so... He doesn't like drunk Dave just like you don't. Well, I think you might like drunk Dave occasionally if we're having a few together in the sidelines. Everybody knows the tales of drunk Testa, the dumbass. I mean, the wise. Darth Plagueis, but...
Look at that score screen. Chuchilla is GM and Trigger is only Masters.
Yeah, dude, Trigger, get good, bro.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Chuchilla is way more based than Trigger now, confirmed. Trigger's washed, dude. We're gonna tell him after.
He needs to retire, bro.
Yeah, dude.
What the hell?
NA GOAT needs to retire for real. Like next to Shreya, basically, in future. Go on, guys.
It's 21, he doesn't have much time left, you know?
Yeah, dude, he doesn't have his whole life ahead of him. I'm sorry, it's so dumb, but it's so good. Anyway, well, whatever. We're just gonna talk about the game and talk about things. We're gonna talk about the Yankees and things that we don't watch, pretend to.
Fuck the Yankees.
The Blue Jays.
The Blue Jays. What is Heaven watching? The Blue Jays, fucking Spiffy. You would. You would.
I'm a Red Sox fan, bud.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are, aren't you? Fucking goddamn it.
To be honest, I like the Red Sox more than the Blue Jays, even though I'm Canadian.
Well, to be honest with you, funniest thing is I knew that and I forgot. And Heaven's like, I said the one Cardinals sin that I could never say to Heaven when he's already in a bad mood. And I brought up the Yankees.
Yeah, don't fucking talk about them. What the hell?
Dude, I don't even know, man. I feel like this is like watching like well, we're not watching a Hatch first game, that's for sure. But we are actually.
We are watching a Hatch first game. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm like that's.
He took the third because he got Hatch blocked.
No, I know. Like that's very clearly a Hatch first game, and I'm like, why is the spawning pool delayed? you know, I'm totally not drinking, guys.
It's not a hatch first. He's just proxying his hatch for very close to home.
Yeah, it was the hatch block from Trigger. Of course, he just was forced into it. He didn't take triangle. He took linear at the 9.5 o'clock position base. Yada, yada, yada. Something, something, something. There was shrinkage. And what's this Rome doing? Is he building a No, he's going for hatch.
Shrinkage.
There was shrinkage! Yeah.
I was in the pool!
I was in the pool! Yeah. Base.
Trigger's going Stargate.
Spiffy B, please tell me you watched some Seinfeld in your day.
Oh,
Maybe?
absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. He fits right in with Heaven and I then. Heaven base. This was not a bad call. Perfect call.
I think Trigger's gonna do the exact same build that he did last game. I think that's what's happening here.
What's the quote from Seinfeld where it's like, "Am I just so insane, or
am I just so sane that you just that I just blew your mind?" That's actually my subscription thing when people do it on alert.
Oh man.
People are asking for your camera, Dave.
My camera? Instead I gotta pretend to be Rotterdam now and be like, I should have you guys on. You're both better looking than me. I mean, come on. I don't even know Spiffy B, and he's gotta be shit. Alright, I'm gonna pretend to be Roddy right now.
Oddly enough, I've heard from at least 100 people in my life that I look like Sidney Crosby, and I'm just like, what? Like, I don't see it, but I've heard so many people tell me it that it must be true.
You know what? Yeah, I went with you on that because I was told many times that I have a face for radio.
I mean, I could see that.
I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm like, you're not wrong. It sounds probably the most accurate thing I've ever heard in my life. And how you doing, Nazaro Bari, Mr. Reza, the Cuckmeister himself, for those of you coming in and you two in chat. If you don't know Nazaro Bari, one of the most generous guys in chat with me is Mr. Heaven, the bringer of all the ape videos, Grandmaster Protoss from Root Gaming, Bing Bong Exports as well. And Spiffy B.
Why do you like to introduce me so many times?
I'm attracted to you, man. All right,
It's clickbait, bro.
It is clickbait. I'm trying to be poor man's loco. All right, on the NA server, we can afford it over here.
Oh man, here comes the zappers. This is such a good angle to come from because the gases are right next to each other. You can usually always get some. Oh man, he's gonna lose. Oh, my balls!
2 HP, bitches.
2 HP.
Ay.
Oh man, he's playing charge.
Wait, triggers? That's fucking flexing, dude. This is pod racing. Go on.
I'm incredibly excited.
Yeah, dude. He's channeling his inner Haas. He's going full NA, man. Triggers delivering.
I think you need some more gateways, dude.
This isn't the finals, so I have no idea what the finals are. We still have cats.
How do I feel
can
about
imagine
pepperoni
Trigger
pizza?
just going 3 base and like pumping out even more gateways.
I'm just gonna shut up now because this is the best cast of all time. Out of nowhere, we have Heavens like probably shouldn't be doing this right now. Is what I'm getting. Heaven, can I buy you guys pizza tonight? Is that fair? Because I heard your message. I'm just putting it out there, but I'm gonna do that for you. If that's cool. Fair?
One goes down, but 15.
No, I feel bad. Like if you were put in a rough spot, I apologize so much, man.
No, you're good, dude.
Spiffy B, get fucked, dude. You're a cheesy bastard. So am I, though. I play this bastard on ladder enough and we're casting, but I still love you, man. I'm actually happy we're doing this. Now, anytime I play in your ladder, it's gonna be totally different because you're like, Dave, you forgot about me. And now I'm never gonna forget about you. Unless
I think it was fairly recently, like the most recent time we played on ladder, and I'm just like, I'm
Yeah.
explaining why I did the build that I did, and you're like, no, you're just cheesy fuck off.
That may have been for memes actually in that time. I think he's not that bad. I could be wrong. We'll have to look at the VODs if I posted him. Oh, I'll post him.
Oh!
Oof.
Oh my god.
That was a 6 stasis. Trigger with the hard flex. Well, folks, we now see why Pilly didn't play tonight, because Trigger's in it. Cass is like, yeah, fuck you, Dave. But guess what? Trigger may make less money than an underdog tonight, because it's going to be up the chat, because you guys are putting a lot of money in. Exclamation mark match arena. We're going to, like I said, we're going to sit this out for a bit, because we might make this a regular occasion of a random tournament, but we're going to have random rules. And the next one will have pre-written rules, but they're going to be subject to change.
Yeah, that cheese-only tournament that you're doing with Florencio, that is going to be amazing.
Yeah, we've talked about it forever. Florencio and I are definitely doing a cheese-only tournament.
I love that I was just like, oh, this would be a really cool idea, but I find out that you've already been thinking about it for months.
Well, probably about a long time, man. We'll put it that way. We've never done it. It's Florencio and I, so you know the time stretch on that.
You know anything Florencio has a part of.
Yeah.
Be amazing.
But like, it could be a tournament where I'm gonna like literally be. It's gonna have to be. Oh my god, 15 workers, guys. This is insane. Trigger. Chuchilla, I hope you don't quit. Oh, he's pulling a Terran card. Let's go. He's pulling the boys. If this is Protoss, I'd just laugh because the probes would disintegrate against any race, even Protoss, ironically. But
okay,
these are drones.
Chuchilla going up the rampage, pull the boys, the girls, and even their grandparents. Oh.
Evan, what your thought on that was actually base as fuck. Oh my god. Even their grandparents. Aye. GG.
Good luck. Oh. In good manner.
We've derailed past the game. Cuck Simulator, why? Why we can have fun? Eat toast. I'm reading chat.
Okay,
now.
Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, I love you, bro. But I'm gonna bow out for now.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
tired.
make things.
No.
Hit
It's nothing
me
like
up.
that. I just feel dizzy.
Yeah, but oh, dude, feel better. But also hit me up later. Just you know what I'm saying.
I got you, baby.
Thanks.
See you.
Ooh. No, I haven't. I hope he feels better, guys. That was me saying ooh to Heaven. You know. He's feeling dizzy. He had to go, so I gave him the ooh. Cuck Simulator's virtual reality. Yes, Reza in chat. Like Mr. Reza and Nizarabari. Triggers advanced Demi and the losers round Jamek and Nicarac. I don't know the score. Is Cat still in this? I'm gonna have to, like, statistically, Cats versus Kashmir. What the hell happened? Like, Cats came into chat. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, Trigger basically smurfed this tournament.
He's just cleaning house with everybody.
No, I figured this would happen after. Trigger was doing this before he was... I was like, Trigger's like not that good, whatever. I would set up tournaments every week. Trigger would decimate everybody and it'd be Trigger and Max Packs finals, and he's won many of them. And this was like a year, 2 years ago. And then like he'd lose sometimes, and like it'd be Trigger versus Beyond in the finals. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying. Like, we look at how things are now. It's kind of crazy to think about. I kind of... Nina tipped me off too, but I was a big Trigger believer for a while. But I'm not surprised to see this. You know what I'm saying?
I actually successfully tilted Max Packs a little bit last week because I was playing against him, or it would have been 2 weeks ago. I was playing against him in the online cup, and he tried to do 4-gate blink with a warp prism, and I killed his warp prism before he could get any utility out of it whatsoever. He just tried to go up my ramp, and he had like 4 stalkers tried to warp in like 4 more, and got nothing out of it because I had a cyclone. He did end up winning, but during that part in the game, I went up like 40 supply against like 38.
All right. So I want to see what's going on here for this week. Cats and Kashmir. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Actually, good. Well, yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, I can pull out good moments in games, but I struggle with consistency.
Well, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, wait. It's Cats 1-2-0. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Cats versus Demi. Demi? Where is Demi
Something
boy?
interesting. Cats is actually so
Okay.
good. Like he's
Cats
been
has been
around for
cracked.
so long.
Well, yeah, but he was struggling for a bit. But I actually was casting him the other week. He's been on a tear, dude. Like, Cats came back. Like, Cats is actually scary good now. I'm like, I literally casted him in an EPT America's run, and he went a pretty good one. I love Kashmir,
Yeah.
by the way.
Now, the first time I heard of Cats, there was I think it was the Root House. They released footage, over-the-shoulder footage of Kelazor and Root Hydra training with each other before he went and had his BlizzCon run. And Cats was in the background. He's like, "Oh yes, you guys go and do this, do that, the other thing."
Oh, okay.
It was like being their coaches.
Yeah. Demi's restarting his PC. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, yeah. Well, you could tell him too in the lobby. But Cats, thanks for whatever. This is a crazy tournament, and normally I'm always applauding Trigger, and it's fair to do. Roddy stopped by to say hi tonight, so you know, it's no
That's
disrespect to
actually
Mr.
very rare for Roddy.
You know, even if whatever, he's like, yeah, I ended up in my Formula 1 stuff. Trigger easily curb stomped his opponent today, which is pretty, I'm going to say not unexpected now for me. In the past, I'd say Trigger would struggle with Zerg a little more, but different patches, different time. That's a Trigger of old. Yo, we're getting Kashmir in with us. Is that cool?
Yep, absolutely. I just looked at Kashmir's profile.
I literally invited this to a lot of people too, and I'm like, whatever, Spiffy B, come in. You know, this is how I am. Sometimes this is how I am, you know. But we're getting I gotta get you. Add me as friend. I'm gonna Kashmir. I'm gonna get you guys in a DM.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have another call, Spiffy.
All right.
Right now. All right, here we go, guys. Cats, what's up, brother? I didn't mean to hold you up. We're waiting for Demi. Just waiting for Demi. We got Kashmir. What up, Kashmir? We got the most scuffed casting trio ever. Poor heavens, like, how did I even deal with Dave, let alone getting drunk Dave, and then some random guy that plays Terran on Diamond League, you know?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to Heaven?
Heaven is not feeling good. And I think he had stuff to do too. Like I could just tell something was up earlier, but he was actually crushing it. I owe Kevin. Kevin, yo, Heaven's nickname, guys, is Kevin Spacey. You guys ready with? He's like, yo, I'm feeling dizzy.
I don't know if Heaven wants that though. Kevin Spacey was accused of some pretty gnarly shit.
Just saying. I'm just teasing. I'm not gonna do my boy. Kevin wrestling. Yeah. Kevin Spacey's a pedo. Directly said in my chat. Don't worry, you can say that. And this stream anyway, sometimes. Sometimes it's okay. Tonight's the night. Oh, yeah. I would never call Heaven a pedo. But I just called him Kevin Spacey. Oh.
Kevin Spacey.
I'm just gonna rejoin real quick. I'm having an issue with my audio.
Do it.
Hard through versus Cats.
Yeah, Demi versus Cats.
I've actually never seen Demi play. I know who he is. I just haven't watched him.
Are you seriously? Dude, Demi is the GOAT, man. one of the best. I actually got Loco. Loco did. I don't feel bad. Loco didn't know who Demi was. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He goes,
No, well, I know who he is.
Loco's thing.
Who Demi is.
You ready for Dave's Loco impression? Well,
yeah, let's do it.
Well, apparently, the #1 player in India.
Is that a Swedish accent right there?
Yeah, no, he's like, well, the #1 player in India here. I've never casted him before. He's apparently pretty good. In the bottom left, representing whatever the fuck Demi. Oh, it's Alpha X. It is Demi. And funnily enough, it took me to pull teeth to get Loco to cast it. But it was Demi versus Geralt. Demi lost, but his replay title was Skyzerg versus Protoss. And that should tell you, it was probably the most base game I've ever seen. It was Demi versus Geralt, and probably one of the most... I casted it. I'm like, dude, you need to cast this, dude. You're going to be doing the people getting into StarCraft even a disservice if you don't. All right, sorry.
I wish
Demi's
I had
here.
alcohol, man. I want a drunk cast too.
You're Indian? Demi's from... Yeah, he is Indian. Demi is the best player in India, Reza. Please... Reza, Nazaro Bari is not from India. But he is originally from, well, he's American and he likes to troll stuff, but he is of a different or a close region. But he likes to make a big deal out about that shit.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends that are from East India, but I don't have any from Tamil, which is where Demi's from. What the fuck, Cass?
All right, guys. Anyway, cats. Have you found God in himself, Demi? Oh, demigod. Cats. Demigod. I may be drunk, but I actually got it. Cats are like, well, Dave may be fucking shot. I don't want to deal with him. Oh, not about demigod? Oh, Jesus. And now I'm mentioning Jesus. What the fuck? Cats is blowing my mind. Free Dave, no. He's like, bad Dave. No. Aye. All right, so we got you guys playing or what? I'm sorry. We're waiting on Demi. Demi, I love you, brother. No, everybody knows Dave doesn't. You're just referencing. Oh yeah. You know what? I actually read the. Believe it or not, I used to read Cats. I know it's usually when I'm drunk. Cats actually came to learn in some of you guys that I'm actually somewhat intelligent sometimes and actually have a real life outside of this, but I don't spend any time on it, and I need to spend more on it. But I actually read the Bhagavad Gita at one point in time, if I said it right. Is that correct? Am I totally wrong? I'm probably way off base.
Watch it be like the exact opposite of how you pronounce it.
I didn't pronounce it correct. But I did
like
read
some
that
interesting drunk literature.
No, yeah, that was not drunk. I actually read that. It was during a time where I was not drinking, actually.
I thought you said
Nazaro, no.
It was years ago, though.
Man.
I've been through many phases of yeah. Oh, is he here? Sick.
Dave, are you going to DreamHack Atlanta this year?
I really hope so. Everybody wants me to. I'll behave, Cats, but I'm also expecting to be a crazy madman by night. But I actually, I hope to hang out with Mr. Cats too, and everybody.
I'm trying to go.
Yeah, but I can't promise everybody everything. But I think after going the last time, I'm gonna plan ahead going there, getting the lay of the land. My trip will plan it better. But I want to spend as much time with people as I can. In pre-planned, but not blowing people off. But it's not like. It's just literally like friends I had for years. I've never been able to. And even if I've known you for your Spiffy B and Cashmere, you're fucking base, man.
Thanks, bro. I'm just trying to go to DreamHack Atlanta and if I can chain smoke cigarettes with you.
Demi's trolling in here. Demi, are you okay?
Dave's the kind of guy that, like, if you pulled out a cigarette in front of him, he would take it and he'd be like, "Go get yourself another one."
I thought Demi was Mormon, guys. I thought he was a Mormon. He's from India, but he's a Mormon. He's the only Mormon in India.
Oh gosh.
What do you mean you're in the minority here, dude? Nah, man, I'm not. Nobody's. Well, yeah, in India, dude. Like, listen, man, I actually have a lot of Indian friends, and they're not on Starcraft. But you guys are like, Dave, you don't have friends. You both. I'm surprised you didn't even as fast as I talk when I'm drunk. I'm surprised both of you didn't interject and say, Dave, you don't have friends. That's why you're on here.
I'm too nice for that.
Cats knows. Cats is at least Jack now. I noticed all the casters. Like Roddy, it took him a long time. Artosis doesn't have friends. Let's be real, guys. Like he plays Terran on Brood War. Like, come on.
I still remember the days when everybody thought Roddy was going to drop dead at any moment because he drank like 15 energy drinks a day.
Nah, man.
Now he's cut it back.
Dude, Roddy and Wardy are still going like full bore. And let me tell you, I've been doing it. I know I suck, but at least I've tried. Like, Cats is always doing stuff. Everybody is, but like everybody always says with those two, they're the fucking goats, man. Like as far as like constantly casting, like all the time. I'm like, how the fuck? Then there's Steadfast too, who's always tired, but everybody understands. I'm like, dude, I understand Dave. I'm like, Dave, take a night off, man. He's like, nah.
Yeah. I played against Steadfast in the most recent cup, and he stomped me.
Did he? He got way better. I want a rematch of him and Sale, even if I'm not on Psystorm. Demi, are you back? Demi! Come on, Indian Internet. Come on, Indian BattleNet servers. We don't have any Indian BattleNet servers anymore. Fucking Blizzard, get your shit together. We need Demi versus Cats. This is a goated matchup right here.
Trigger's probably punching the air right now.
Oh, you're vetoing? No, I didn't mean to be rude. I love that there's no stream delay. We even have Cats in here. Cats is like, excuse me, I'm usually casting Premier Starcraft, and I'm kicking ass in tournaments. And Demi's here like, dude, I took a break for a bit, and I still kick Cats' ass. You guys, they're so polite. But yeah, I already know. Cats knows what he's up against. Demi knows what he's up against. It's two fucking clash. It's the clash of the Titans right here in CVZ, in my opinion. This might as well be Dark versus Rogue. Like, to be honest with you. And it's own, I'm not joking. They're both fucking, like, one of you didn't know what Demi played like.
I just don't know his playstyle. I know he's very good. I know he's like 5'7", 5'8"-ish, something like that.
Would be sick if there was a Dubai server. I actually think that would be sick. Demi, you're one of my favorite Zergs. I say everybody's my favorite player, and I think the truth is out. You're all my favorite players, truthfully. When we get to a point and I'm watching, I'm like, I'll usually be cheering for the underdog, but reality is, I love all you guys equally. But when I'm watching you on screen, I'm just a fan like the rest of us. Well, you guys are actually, I'm in calls with people that everybody's better than me. I can get a random silver player that's better at StarCraft than me. It fucking sucks. But you know what? At least I watch a lot of it, you know? And at least I donate MMR to the ladder. Am I wrong, boys?
Oh, yeah. I've reached that donation a few times.
Oh, yeah. You're like, I have the worst day of my life. Let's cue Dave 3 times in a row.
Cat says he's ready, by the way.
Oh, you're ready? Yeah. Sorry.
And the thing is, I'll never know that you're streaming until I cue you, and I'm like, oh shit, it's Dave. He's definitely gonna think I'm sniping him or something. And then I go and tune into the stream right after the match, and you're like, fuck, damn it, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, do me a favor. We're literally gonna hold this off because this is gonna be a tradition. I think once every quarter or something, even if everybody's left StarCraft, I guarantee you, everybody that says they're gonna leave StarCraft, Stormgate's gonna come up. Everybody's hoping for the best. I hope for the best. But reality, StarCraft's gonna stay, and this motherfucker's gonna be right here the whole time. I'm gonna plan on playing Stormgate and stuff, but I'm old. What else do I got going on? I'll keep some shit going for everybody, you know what I mean?
I mean, look how long
I'm good up with that.
been around.
Yeah. Look at Roddy, dude. Guy's literally wearing Depends. He's still casting. And he's a couple years younger than me. Holy shit.
God, Dave. You're outing yourself, Dave.
I don't know Roddy well, but I'm saying like Roddy would laugh his ass off if he heard about this big. No, Dave, you know, I heard you were talking shit about me in your stream, and you know damn well I wasn't. But he'd probably laugh his ass off and be like, "Yeah, Dave, you're older than me though, bro, by a couple of years."
Oh my God, Nezero. That's a great idea.
Reza, what do you say? Hot tub cast stream?
Hot tub stream.
I'm gonna do it one day. Reza, I owe
test a
people
hot tub
cooking streams.
stream?
I did a cooking stream once or twice. My house is destroyed. I have a gas oven. It's fucked. It doesn't work. My stove works. Never fixed a gas oven. I work in IT. I'm an IT guy, not a fucking appliance repair person, you know? Quote, the loosely reference. Where is Demi? Wait, they're vetoing. Message you guys. Gentlemen, are you ready to go? I see Spiffy B. I see Chuchilla. I see... Wait, Kashmir. I see you. You're busy.
I'm ready.
Demi, where are you? We're waiting on Demi. Fair enough.
Jesus.
Hey, Scooby-Doo.
Katz is such a nice guy. I doubt he's mad.
Yeah, I know. I know he's not. I just hate drinking with cats. Drinking around cats. Still,
Nope.
we
Streams
good.
of
Then.
69 viewers, Dave.
No, I know. It's not
nice.
about that. I owe Cats that much. Like, that is fair. Cats hates Dave drinking, but he's like, in one way it's annoying, but in the other he's more like, I'm more worried about you, man. He literally said that on his stream, and I'm like, that's fair. And then he talked to me, and it was like, he can't talk to me like an older brother, because I'm like, Cats, I got socks older than you, bro. But he's like a concerned younger brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm joking around. You're like, that's Cats, guys. Like, be careful, Dave. I'm like, nah, dude. I know Cats isn't a malicious, evil human being. He's a great guy. I still, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You got to give your respect to some of these people in StarCraft, and that's a lot of
Katz
them.
is an OG, man.
Yeah,
That dude is a fucking OG.
but still, again, Cats may be an OG in StarCraft. I'm an OG in fucking a lot of things. In computers. We'll put it that way. I may seem like an idiot, but I am. But my chaos and pandemonium, can you imagine? Apply that to IT. And how I play StarCraft. You're like, oh God, help us. You were in the OG smoking in your room? Probably one of the last remaining? True. That's knows. He's like, if I can just deal with Dave for a little bit longer, we're good. We've gotten rid of the last unicorn. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy for Dave. You're not wrong. I'm literally like Cac W, you don't know that meme? All right, well, we're waiting for Demi. Reza, you don't know Cac W? Hold on, and Cats, if you don't know too. Reza, I'm not asking you to give everybody your money. Reza is one of my biggest supporters, but I've seen him dump money on other friends of mine at times, and they're in need. Guys, he expects a small troll thing. So Cats never ban Reza. I know he seems a little cringe. Reza says cuck and BBC. My bot's not working. We actually have a thing for exclamation mark Reza here normally. Reza is like the nicest guy on the planet. He's not a multi-billionaire or anything, but he will go on. And literally, I've seen him. I got him unbanned in Roddy's stream. When Roddy, I was like, how? Reza's like, whatever. I'm like, dude, just trust me on this. Just be a nice guy. Whatever. If you want to be nice, I go, Reza, I want to help you out. He goes, but I like Roddy. I go, dude, maybe just kick him a donation and an apology. It's not like a kissing ass. It's just, you were that much of a dick. He sent me his backlog of stuff. No, I'm just saying. Thank you, Pony Dancer, for the 3 months.
Just blew your mind.
Drink water.
Please
Oh, yeah, I have water.
_dancer__
Oh, God.
just subscribe.
Thank you, Cats, for
Thanks
that, too.
for streaming,
Thank you, Pony
Dave.
Danza and Cats, for the 3 months and reminding me to drink water. My mouth's like, my throat's like a parched desert of these guys, a fucking Terran and a Zerg. Jesus Christ, you guys fucking being...
I'm in the lobby with the players.
Oh, they're actually in the lobby? Okay, okay. Yeah. We got... Oh, thank you. Then Cats is in lobby. He's like, hello, you guys are right here. You're like, we're gonna let Dave do his stream. You don't have to be that polite. Just tell him, like, Dave, we got a lobby. Let's go. First time I'm casting with my... Dude, I'm telling you, me streaming with my camera on is the worst idea ever, dude.
It's okay, Dave. Hop in the
I mean, I do it when I ladder, but...
We're going to the retirement home.
Exactly.
Roddy's already there.
I'm going to the retirement. No, I'm not going to write that. Cats... It doesn't matter. That many Cats are probably already here and laughing. Like, what the fuck are we into?
Oh my gosh.
That's why I have no delay on this stream. It's like, this was a random tournament, random stuff for fun. I want to try to make sure people get paid. Like, Nicarax even like, hey, Dave, like, you should expect something because, guys, we're going to do it. This is... For putting up with me. Why did ESL have me? Why did they choose me? Guys, I know you ask yourself all the time. Why was Dave Testa selected as ESL EPT Open Cups? Why did I cast with Steadfast? Oh, I casted with COVID, though. That's beast, dude. I casted with COVID. It was a shitty cast. Well, no, but like, I literally was like next to dead. I was sick as fuck, and I still cast an EPT, or I cast a DreamHack with Steadfast, and I was like, it was a huge deal for me. Oh, we got a little lag.
Okay. We're gonna introduce the players. Somebody wanna?
You do it. You do it. You do it. Do it. You know the team?
Okay. All right. What team's Demi? LMXL.
Look at the logo. It's Maturino.
Oh, Maturino. Okay. We have spawning in the top right-hand corner. He is the Red Zerg from the Maturino clan. He is gonna give Cats hard a break, just like Demi Lovato. It is Demi.
All right. Here you go, sir. Mr. Zarg.
Oh, my bad. The bottom left, we got our boy Paulo. Rude Cats. This is the guy right here. I'm surprised he's not 13-12ing.
You know,
that's what he did to me.
It's pretty fun. You're like, he's doing you less 30. He has less respect for you because he's like, no matter what I do, I'm just going to body you, bro. And Kashmir, thank you for playing it as much as you do. And I didn't mean, like, dude, are you in my server too? I'm not trying to team poach you or whatever, but you feel free to come in to say hi, and you seem like a pretty likable guy and all this stuff. I'm like, I thought you came in once or twice or something. Listen, man, you're always welcome. Speak up.
Take a look at Demi's or Katz's base real quick.
Yeah, Katz is with the nipple. He's got the nipple. He's got the nipple hatch.
Spicy. Some fucking spicy. This man's going massling, isn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah, I forgot Katz is like the guy that kind of pioneered the style that No Regret and Scarlet picked up.
Yeah. Well, we never see that outside of Cats. I'm looking at the hatch nipple. I call it the hatch people. That's literally the Dave Testa way to describe this now, because I have one friend other than cats. It's fair for me to call cats a friend. He's like, you don't know me that well, Dave. Nah, he wouldn't say that. He'd be like, nah, we're in the community.
It would be glorious if he made another one right next to that, and it was like a rack of nipples.
But am I wrong to say that is not that it's like, think about it, it's Zerg. If you took Zerg and made them mammal, that is cats. He's like the mammalian Zerg boy. But it's still like 5-head play, because realistically, you have so much larva to work with, nobody expects it. It's like the only person I'd love to see cats versus Chet. Actually, one of the show match I want to do is cats versus Chet. I've not even talked to Chet enough. He has been playing. I haven't seen him in a bit, but my boy Chet used to be an OG Wings of Liberty. You know what he's done in the last couple of years? He's a Masters 1, Masters 2 player. You ready for this, guys?
What has he done?
He literally does in every matchup. He'll deviate in ZDZ and stuff. He does 1 base swarm host. Like it's like 1.5 swarm base in every matchup, and he's at that level. But he is the best. He'll have games that go for 50 minutes against like Protoss or Terran or even Zerg. He is literally like one of the best. He's probably the best spellcaster player I've ever seen, next to like Cyril, I'll say. You know what I mean? Like, people don't think of Cyril just, but you know what I'm saying. When Juna gets in the late game,
like
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Musty raided.
Musty, thank you for the raid, brother. Musty's like, where was my invite, Dave? Well, it was open. It was last minute. Guys, make sure you follow Musty. Oh, I'm gonna shut him
like
out.
Cats is gonna go into mutas, most likely.
Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you, man.
Much earlier layer up.
Much love, my brother from Germany. Mr. Musty raiding in here. I don't really... Yeah. Musty's a good dude. What were you up to tonight, Musty? You could tell us in chat. We got a tournament cast. I got 2 other guys with me, so I apologize if not. And I'm sorry, guys, for cutting off. We got Cats versus Demi.
No worries.
CSGO and Starcraft? Nice, dude. You're playing some CS too? Nice. Dude, Musty and Pilly gonna be on a team pretty soon. Actually, Flapjack might even play with you, Musty, if you... Dude, you got...
The way Cats played this was really smart, actually.
Well, yeah, it
kind of
was.
looked like some kind of Ling all-in, and he just droned and went into Spire. And Demi even had to wall himself off, and he
committed a million
Lings. Really smart. Yeah.
And now
it's a
Cats
really
can
big
wall!
Yeah, Cats does need to get a wall up, though.
Well, you want to
It's a really
say
big shame that Demi didn't realize what Cats was doing earlier, because he literally could have already told him that at this point. Because he's had these links sitting in his natural speed completed for about a minute now.
Well, you see that third hatch at the natural, and you kind of just assume it's some kind of weird speedling all-in, so you kind of tried to play it a little bit defensively, and Cats was just droning behind it.
Well,
Yeah,
we do have
exactly.
+1 Carapace coming from Demi, though. And he is going into glial reconstitution. What, melee? Demi's going into melee. This is what I love about Demi. Demi is also a bit of a magician. And when we talk about spellcasters, or when I talk about spellcasters, guys, you know what I'm saying about a magician in StarCraft is you have them so deceived that you're, they're so reactive to whatever you do. They have some crazy idea that may or may not work. You'd think, but Demi could just be dead. But think about this.
Cats just had a really good surround there.
Cats is actually doing amazing. He's getting like so
Yeah.
many good trades.
No, he is like it's no cap. And
No
Musty,
cap.
you're not silver 4. Dude, if you're
Silver 4.
silver 4 in CSGO, don't worry about that, dude. You'll be like Grandmaster in like a week. You're like, I don't care, I'm having fun. I'm not playing Terran right now on StarCraft. I got you, but Musty's gonna clean house in that game. It's just how it goes. All of us would. We're better gamers just from playing. Even Protoss players. Like, I might be like silver 3, but you know.
I think instead of having people like go through all of these tests to become a U.S. citizen and stuff, they should just have them. You got to reach Diamond League or higher.
True. God, can you imagine now? But I'm just saying, like, I can tell you, there's gonna be things from Stormgate and stuff that I look at that are toward the Starcraft side.
You mean in Starcraft you would need to be Diamond or higher to be a U.S. citizen?
I think that would be a much fairer thing than having them memorize the.
Dude, they'd deport me.
Yeah, Dave would have a fucking green card right now.
I'm a natural-born citizen, and they would deport me. They'd be like, "Dude, you need to go to the gulag in Siberia."
Yeah, but you've been diamond for a while, so you'd be fine.
Diamonds are forever. You know, they'd just be thinking of the movie for me. Am and always will be.
There'd be some people just kind of like creeping outside the border, like, I had a really good day on ladder today. I am like 50 points away, I swear.
Yo, Shui just said the average U.S. citizen is silver at best. Well, like, to be honest, that maybe, I guess. I know you're in Canada, and I get like Canada gets on their high horse, Shui, and you're one of my best friends on Starcraft. I don't know you in real life, Shui. We don't hang out enough in Starcraft even anymore, but Shui is eternally one of my best friends in Starcraft. And I would say, like, I resemble that statement, okay?
Wait, Shui's in Canada?
Yeah, Shui's Canadian.
Okay, I thought she was Korean.
Shui, you thought she was Korean? Oh, she plays really well. To be honest, like, Shui, the thing is, when she hit GM, even it's like, people are like, oh, giving her shit on fucking time. Anytime anybody gives Shui shit, I'm like, dude, Shui's good. But at the end of the day, I know I got a good practice partner, and Shui's like, Protoss is so fucking broken, Dave can even beat me. Like, let's be real. Shui wouldn't even, like, it's true, though, I can. And Shui wouldn't be afraid to admit it, though. She'd be like, Dave is kind of a scrub, but, like, he can play the game. You know, against Terran anyway, because this race is broken. And that's basically, and we're good about that. We're still friends after all these years. Musty's like, you could probably take games off me too, bro.
Still want to play you, Dave. I don't think
race
you've ever
is
played
the strongest. Yeah, exactly. Let's just tell that to Hero and fucking Neeb. Like, let's tell that to Neeb right now, guys. That's like, you know, Neeb's an extrovert player right now, right?
That man's a student now.
Yeah, exactly. No, I know. I'm joking about Neeb, but like, truthfully, Neeb's in Korea too, and I don't know if he's mad at me for saying that. Neeb is like the nicest guy I met and stuff, but he's the only upstate New York pro player, and he's one of the best we ever had in the Americas. Period.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's like literally from around my area. You know what I'm saying? That coincidence? I think not. And Protoss. Dave
I think
is
he's
the
like
most
right up there with Slip Chip.
So basically, Dave is the most Chad Protoss of all time, is what I'm saying. Like, everybody's like,
You're
Protoss or
too.
Chads, they're just like, you know, fucking doing whatever they want, not even caring. They lose games, they're like, whatever. I'm just gonna go to my supermodel wife. But look at me, you know, I got a face for radio, like I said. Kashmir missed that. Kashmir, did you miss that? Heaven was with us with that, but I'm just saying. It's not an easy job to have a face for radio, guys. You two are sitting there like Chads. Oh yeah,
It's bizarre, man.
Where the fuck did people find me? That's all I want to say. Period.
I found you because I think you just straight up advertised your stream.
Oh yeah, that's right.
While I was laddering.
Oh yeah, that was all for memes. I just want to say that Pat's just he didn't just lose lurkers. His seismic survive was denied by a run by. This is how good Demi is. Whenever the Cats is gonna steamroll him, if you never saw him, you're like, Cats, Cats, Cats. Trust me, I'm all about Cats too, but like I said, Cats respects Demi, and you saw the chat. Dude, Demi is no fucking pushover. And why the fuck is my face for radio on my fucking stream right? At least made me cartoon. But like, dude, that is how good Demi is. He just got a ling run by and kill the lurker dead against lurkers, against the fucking nipple in the fucking macro nipple. What do we even call that? It's the macro nipple.
Is it a nipple?
I like the macro nipple.
Yeah, that's what I called it. With my boy Angelus does that, dude, and that's the macro nipple right there. That is actually the build for Zerg, because it's literally not a build unless Cats does it. But we see people try to emulate it. It's the macro nipple, dude. Shuey, if you're here, what's your thought on the macro nipple? And Musty and anybody else? If Pilly happened to come in, I just want your thoughts on the macro. It's kind of sexy. I mean, like, you got a pair right here now. Look at this. You know, you got boobs in the net. You know, but it's the macro nipple.
Oh man. I think I was watching Shuey's stream like a couple days ago, and I was she was talking about Hero Marine or something, and I'm like, oh yeah, Gabe's got that like I completely forget how I said it, but anyways, basically I started hitting on Gabe, and she's like, yeah, like you do you, but yeah, Gabe's pretty nice.
Yeah, she's, you know, I said Gabe's pretty nice, but like she's like backing up because Shuey's like one of the most based hair in there. She also knows Gabe's a little bit of a fucking cocksucker in his Twitch chat. And I told him in his face. I had a 30-minute conversation with Big Gabriel in Atlanta, right? And he's the nicest guy going. But I'm like, you're kind of a bit of a dick in your chat to Protoss, dude. Like, he's like, not you, even when you're not, you literally create the fucking fascinating stuff that we used to have. Now I'd say everybody's not wrong. Wait, what the fuck is this one muted doing? Look at this. He's like, just shoot a fungal at me, dude. It's more worth it than this one, my life. What is this game? But anyway, Big Gabe. I actually really like the guy, but when I was on his, I used to have a different feeling just thinking of him from Stream Gabe. I'm like, fuck this fucking nerd, dude. Looks like Bubbles, like I'm a nerd. I don't care. Like, it's like basically me and whatever. I'm like, he probably likes kitties and stuff. Maybe he's all right, you know. I'm basically Bubbles like Dave, you know. And but to be real, he is, you know. Big Gabe is actually a really good dude. Roddy actually said this thing. I'm like, I'm gonna test this. And he talked to me for half an hour thanks to Marco Yolo and Twitch. Okay, anyway, big engagement going on. Ultralisk chewing on these lurkers. How the fuck is it? Demi winning this fight? Cats should win this, you think?
And a great surround.
Yeah, it was an incredible engagement.
I've never seen lurkers take on, sorry. I've never seen ultras just straight up go up against lurkers.
And guys,
the lurkers were committed defensively back at Cat's space, though.
And by the way, I just gotta say something, guys. As these ultralists shoot into this, Cats
is dead.
Cats is dead. He was in a great spot. This is a sick game. 1550 something so far. But Australian Protoss, good day, mate. Glad to see that you also don't. You must not like the Big Gabe streams sometimes. We would like it. I like Terran streams. I'll admit it. I might jerk off the Terran streams from time to time. You know, about the gameplay. Not Shuey's, because she, you know, she's a girl and stuff. You know, but still, you know, it's just kind of weird when you're like in there. But anyway. I never thought I'd see this game right now. Cats versus Demi with an Ultralisk win when Cats was ahead. Demi was there. We were talking about everything in life but the game. And this is probably one of the most incredible ZVZs in a weird way. In a really silly, fun way. It's
smart to pull back from that right there.
If Cats wins this and it's some weird guys, all we need is Cats to win this game from neuroparasites. And then we can now... Like, hold on. Kashmir, you're a Zerg player. Imagine Cats pulling some crazy shit out like that. Like, we've never seen it. Would you not be surprised? Would you not be Or you wouldn't be surprised in this
he is
tournament.
the player to do it. He's a creative motherfucker, but
yeah,
he's
but
also
so is
a broke
Demi. So
creative
is Demi.
motherfucker.
We'd see Neural Parasite. We could
Look at the
potentially see.
Banks.
Yeah.
Cats
Banks
is
Cats
pretty
is pretty dead. Cats is pretty dead. I hate to say it, but like, what if Cats had a Hail Mary of something? I don't see the Hail Mary. That's my point. But still,
If there was a player to do it, it would be Cats.
Demi knows how much I love him, but in this matchup right here, and in this game, from how weird it was with the macro nipple, I mean, I mean, guys, come on, chat. If you didn't see this, should we make this a best of 5? I wish we could. It's a random. You know what? You guys are not wrong. Like, guys, I should have done this differently. We're gonna play in the next random tournament with no rules and make it even more. We're gonna be like, nope. The rules are by chat. The fucking map pool is gonna change based on chat. And if chat is not active, we're gonna have to have a few streamers just with me. I'm gonna lock it down. I have an idea. All right. But anyway, look at how good Ultra. This is such a silly. But Demi's playing silly too. It's awesome. These are two Zerg masterminds. Like, let's be real. Demi's not any scrub. If you've never seen Demi play, you've now witnessed his fucking big brainness. This is what Demi literally. I would hedge on Demi against like a lot of players. Me and Micah beat Maru and stuff, but Demi, I would hedge on him to beat. If I had to have a crap shot bet against any player, against like Maru, Hero, Beyond, Rainer, Cyril, whoever, it'd be Demi. He lives in the moment, my friend. He literally is the reason why I enjoyed playing Zerg, too. Well, I even thought about it is watching this guy. He's like Patch, he's awesome, but Demi's... He's literally like on an island. He's like, I'm the only Zerg player, I'm the only pro player in India. You know what I'm saying?
If you know what you're saying, I love how he has his queens across the map.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's queen. He's abusing his race against his race. It's just like in PvP. He makes this like this feels like PvP to me. It's that fucking silly. This game is literally turning.
Cats creep against him.
GG. But both these guys playing so well, doing so good.
I'm gonna miss the macro nipple. I hope we get that game 2.
Yeah, I hope we do too. We might get the external macro nipple though when it's a proxy hatch. Maybe I should
don't
start
want 2 macro nipples.
Me too. You're just like, dude, it's kind of turning me on thinking about macro nipples over here.
Get that the macro chest, the macro chesticle across the map.
Chat. No comments on the macro nipple over here. I've said it many times in my cast. When I had cats the one time, but it's very rare I get him in Los Angeles is playing. It's a very unique style that Cats kind of like. Cats kind of invented. I mean, I know there's other players that do macro hatches and whatever on it, but I feel like Cats kind of stylistically made that. Oof. Did they start the game already?
Oh no.
All right, here we go. Click on that lobby link. Lobby link. Okay, good. I'm gonna let you guys hold it down for a second. If you guys need to go too, you guys are just guests, you know. With me are Kashmir, one of the players that plays in KSL even every week from Team Gosu. Kashmir, were you on Root for a long time?
I was on Root for a long time. You are correct.
Did you recently get on Gosu? Because I swore you were on Root not that
I
long
joined
ago.
in like, I want to say May.
Yeah, so it was fairly recently, and I'm just a boomer. That's fair.
Well, I left for like a year and a half. I have tendonitis in my wrist, so I had to dip out for a bit and let my hand heal. But I just got back in like April.
And Captain Schmidt, how you doing? Are the taxes? Yes, they are. You fucking Schmidt. You use those Chuck Testa taxidermy? Nope, they're not allowed. All right. I didn't even make sense right there, but you already know. You guys even knew. Please tell me you know what the fuck Chuck Testa is, you fucking Zoomers.
Nope.
No. I'm joking. You're not zoom. I mean, one of two of you at least isn't. You want to do the honors? I'm
13, 12.
gonna let you guys observe too, because I have to pee. Kashmir, it's on you, because it's gonna be more scuffed than the diamond player, I bet. No, you know what I'm saying. Pro players observing's hilarious. You know what I mean? So you're a GM. It's all on you, the pressure, boy.
All right, man.
I got a piss. That's why.
In the top left corner, we have Root Cats.
All right, and spawning in the bottom right, he's playing as the Red Zerg. It is Demi. Demi is currently up 1-0 against Cats, and Cats decided to do a macro nipple in his second base in the first game. We'll see how he plans to play in the second game.
We're getting a 13-12 against what looks like a 14 pool.
Okay.
Or no, I think this was a 12 pool actually. So unfortunately for Demi, he's not gonna have gas, and Cats is gonna get speed and banelings, and Demi could just die.
Yeah, honestly, this isn't looking too good for Demi right off the bat.
He kind of needs to identify what's happening, because once that speed kicks in and once those banelings kick in, you have to have almost perfect control.
Yeah,
See if Cats
I'm wondering what's going to happen when they meet in the middle of the map, which is probably.
Well, he's not going to know. He's not going to know. Yeah, Cats is going to pull back into his main and bait Demi to come out on the map, and then he's going to kill him with speed. Demi did grab speed though, or he is grabbing speed.
It's going to be greasy.
I think Demi just might die here.
Yeah, Demi's pretty much stuck here now. And he's just taking chip damage from the Queen. All these lings are going to be forfeit. He gets a really nice round, and Demi's already down 5 supply.
So he's going to delay speed and get a mainling nest first, which I think is a good decision because speed's never going to be ready for when he needs it. So if he can get banelings up, he can survive, but I think he still might just die. His Baneling Nest is faster than Cats because Cats did delay his.
Yeah.
So this might be more of just a pressure. It looks like he's planning on macroing a little bit here. Cats is showing Demi some respect.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Demi, Cat's speed just kicked in, so he's gonna do a lot of damage here, actually.
Would almost prefer to see him just go for the natural kill.
Yeah, or target down drones versus targeting down lings.
It's kind of hard to get into the mineral line like that. Most players at Demi's level are pretty good at drone drilling and avoiding losses. I think he can still possibly grab this, but we'll have to see.
Cat's pulling back the injured lings and turning on banelings. That was very smart.
I forgot to put the score up, guys. I'm back, but you know what I want to say? Guys, I don't know about you. The last time I've seen this was in Sockeye. You remember Sockeye?
What are you saying? Sockheim?
Sockeye.
Sockon
these nuts!
Oh my fucking god, Peter, I'm fucking leaving.
Cashmere's sitting there quiet. You're like, oh, Dave, no.
Yeah,
Shout out to
never leaving that shit down.
Shout out to my boy Key from Team Gosu.
Dude, I know Key.
Yeah, I know. Key's my boy.
That's Mr. Driveway right there.
Mr. Driveway.
Yeah, call him Mr. Driveway next time you talk to him.
Mr. Driveway. You know what he says? Cashew.
I'm ignoring you, dude.
I'm ignoring you? Oh, I didn't realize you had a rivalry with Key. My bad. He's one of my good buds. Like,
no, I like Key.
Like, Mape the Ape is the goat, dude. Spiritual
Mape is a fucking monkey.
Mape is the goat, dude. It's the Team Goat. I'm not even in Team Gosu, and I already know Mape is the goat.
Nah, he's the monkey. He did the best of 7 Reduko today.
Shy Guy is like, Shy Guy, what up, dude? Real Shy Guy here. Trigger is going to be playing. We're Cats versus Demi right now. Triggers wants to go to bed. Shy Guy, are you like... I'm just wondering. I thought it was Roddy, but... I'm making these Roddy memes. Roddy's literally going to be like, Dave, you're banned from my chat. All the meanery you've done tonight. If he came in later.
See, Trigger.
But Ronnie's literally like, it's funny. Like I'm laughing because it's just funny when little stuff happens on things. I got to a point where it's just like you get used to your regular day stuff, and I never say a bad thing about people when I'm actually streaming. It's just fun to meme on people because I'm like, dude, we're bros. Let's be real. We're all bros, bruh.
I cannot believe you actually got me with the Softcom bullshit, bro. Jesus.
He's gonna be so proud of me.
Dude, I'm normally not easy to get with that shit either.
Yeah, dude, because I got you off your element right here.
Yeah, well, I thought it was just drunk fucking Dave rambling. I was like, what is this fucking guy saying? I thought you went to the bathroom and fucking.
Well, it's a
shotgun
crazy
another
thing.
beer.
I'm 99.9% brain dead when I'm drunk. Well, not really, because I can play StarCraft drunk. So it's a good guy. Sometimes I can be like, I've literally taken games off GMs when I'm drunk. So just saying. That should sum it up.
I think the entire reason that Dave went away for like 5 minutes was so he could think of that joke.
Nah, he was shotgunning a fucking beer in his bathroom.
Yeah, I was actually drinking while I was... How'd you know that, you fuck? I was drinking while I was pissing, alright? Oh my god, Mutas! There's a trap! Sorry, guys.
Cats really does like his mutas.
You know, my cats really like fucking treats, but who's judging, you know?
I think we're gonna have a Muta versus Muta war.
Yeah, we got plus... Or we're gonna have Corruptors.
Oh.
Cats wins.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised he just didn't build some Corruptors and just try to all in with Roach Corruptor. That's a little surprising.
Already.
Damn. Roach Corruptor damn near killed her.
It is 1 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna head out. But nice.
Way to go, Spaffy. Way to represent Diamond League with me, bro. Dipping out on me like it's only 1 a.m. Like that's more. All right, where do you live? Wait, 1 a.m. I'm in. Oh yeah, you're in East Coast then. It's 12:20 for you, I'm guessing.
No, it's 1:20 a.m.
What the fuck? Are you in like Brazil or something, or an island?
No, Prince Edward Island. Yep.
Rhode Island. Oh, Rhode Island has a time zone.
No, Prince Edward Island, which is
way on the
where Artosis lives.
Prince Edward Road. Oh,
Prince Edward, is that like fucking Canada?
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Get out of here, you fucking Canuck. All right, we're good.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm joking, dude. I know, Spiffy. Are you happy you did this, man? We met up again, and now you got to remind me on later. Like, Dave, we casted cats and fucking damn you drunk bastard. And I'm like, okay, love you, bud. Hit me up. I'm gonna, we in DMs, so just message me, shoot me a DM individually, just to remind me. There's a reason. You're a good man. Thank you for this. This was fun.
No worries. Dave's just gonna be like, "Oh, I don't know who you are anymore."
Nah, just enjoy your Canadian bacon and your maple syrup and all that stuff, eh?
Hey, legitimately, I have real bacon in my fridge right now.
Hell yeah. It's actually a base Canadian right there. That's what I'd call that.
Based Canadian.
You don't have no idea how many Canadian friends I actually have, dude. That's awesome, though. I live in upstate New York, so I'm only flaming you. I'm basically a rooter Canadian. I wear flannel and apologize more than I should, which is fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I like going to the states around the border there, so go to Maine quite often.
Well, yeah, well, hopefully we meet up. Anyway, my friend, you can still hang out. Well, you're going to bed, but in the upper right-hand corner of Royal Blood in the red, representing Maturino. No pressure, don't worry. For tonight's tournament, nothing we can do better here, you know? Representing Maturino and his Demi. You're fine. You're fine.
And in the bottom left, the Gerald Slayer, I like to call him. Mr. Hatchery Macro Nipple himself. Cats.
So
I'm never gonna get over the macro.
Spiffy. Yeah, exactly. Oh!
Yeah,
we get it.
let's go.
Spiffy
Run it
didn't
back.
leave and we get a macro nipple, guys.
He said, I got one more in me, baby.
So, guys, fun thing in chat. Hello. Don't drink too much, Musty said. Musty, we're way past that line, brother. I'm into this cider. Anyway, funny fact. How I started in it. I played Starcraft for years. I got into pro stuff later. I never told Cats the reason why exactly. I always liked Cats casting, but I see Jen comes in here posting the Cats jam. It's an emote I have. I drew Cats because I go, why is there no Cats jam? Because there's always Cat jam. Nobody's ever done it. So I drew a scuff picture of Cats, and I made drew 3 scuff pictures, which I realized I could have done it easier after, of Cats. And I made with 3 images, a GIF of him jamming his head. But he looks purple because it's how, Cats is usually in the dark in his stream.
He absolutely is. His lighting in his room kind of goes crazy, though.
Yeah, but it's usually like purple if he's in his stationary thing. And the 3 pictures, I asked Cats if he could send me stuff. He goes, sure, we'll try it. And I met Cats through Pilly Pilly, funnily enough. Just from being on stream, and I'm like, Cats was always based. He's a fun guy, playing games, whatever, having fun, but he was a fun guy in chat, too. Poor, Spiffy B. Cashmere. Poor you.
He's the sleepiest boy. And poor me. Why poor me?
Poor Heaven. I think Heaven got the brunt of Dave just getting drunker, and Heaven's like my boy forever.
You said he's your boyfriend forever? So you said?
Yeah, well, something like that.
Hey, bring me to the wedding, all right?
Yeah, dude. I'll bring Heaven to our wedding. What?
Yeah, I love the macro nipple. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Heaven missed out on the macro nipple. That's what I'm getting at. Imagine if Heaven was with us.
When I'm playing ladder and I see somebody do this, I just want to fucking leave. Can't even lie.
Yeah. You just like, well, you just pull a Woodsicle. You please tell me you know who Woodsicle is.
I've heard of Woodsicle.
You gotta watch him. Chat, watch Woodsicle. All right, watch Cats, of course, and watch Demi streams. But watch Woodsicle, dude. Like, he doesn't even play Zerg, but like, he's like the Yoda of facts of Starcraft, of how you're feeling, even if you don't play the race. You're like, he's a Protoss player, but I'm like, everybody can relate to Woodsicle. He just accentuates it in fucking rage more than you can ever believe. The shit that comes, I don't know. Look at these lings from Demi just staring him down.
They're just standing there menacingly.
They're not even menacingly at this point. They're just like chilling there. Like, if you zoom in, they look like they're just like, hey, what up, dude? We're playing Zerg Sim City, but you can't get out, bruh. I can. The Cats killed the Overlord. Wait, oh,
he did
Cats!
get in. Follow, no!
I don't want this game over.
I think he's just gonna get a nice scout. I think he's fine.
I think this is gentleman's agreement for fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think both of them know it's going to be a banger of a game. Demi, trust me, both of them want to get tournament money. Guys, do me a favor. Hit that exclamation mark Matcherino if you want to donate a few dollar reviews. This is going to be up for a few weeks, and I'm serious. Because this is such a random tournament. The winner has to face Tired Trigger. Trigger's going to be so mad at me. He already was kind of he wasn't that mad. You heard him after. He was kind of like, well, Dave, whatever. I was like, oh, God, Trigger's in chat? Trigger doesn't watch. Trigger used to watch me sometimes, all right? Because I used to have tournaments all the time. And he's actually climbed the masses. People don't want to cope and say he's a shitty player. He's not. Trigger became one of the best players, dude.
He really did.
Yeah.
He's one of the NA hopes now that Neeb is gone.
Yeah, but what I was saying, even if Neeb was still in, I literally told everybody, I literally could sit back and go, told you so. Even if, I'm telling you, he's playing that well. He wouldn't be in maybe certain standings if we had some players in, but I feel like Trigger would, Nina got me sold on that years ago, literally, and I was like, I actually agree. But I liked him because he
12
proxy.
against Trigger. I fucking hate playing him.
He's like, how are you a founder's badge? You know, I'm like, well, because you were the only guy that was only proxy void raying in the proxy void ray patch in PvP, and consequently, that's what I do. I'm not even joking.
Full monkey.
No, I just hated. I hated PvP. I still hate PvP. If I had it back, I'd do it again. I was good at it.
Did you make ape noises while you did it?
Ooh, ooh. Bing bang, bada bada bing bang. Yes, I did. Meanwhile, speaking of which, we see a bunch of Zerglings go over. I honestly feel like ZVZ feels like it's an intelligent monkey matchup, but like, come on, like what's actually happening? It's a bunch of like, I feel like it's like tiny gorillas attacking tiny gorillas, like more than Protoss. Like we got stalkers versus stalkers. You get a couple of daps, you know. Realistically, how Protoss play though, then I counter mean myself, you know.
I'm kind of feeling like some deja vu. Like Cats just can't hold a third.
Yeah.
And he's really good at denying his third base.
Yeah, Demi is a strong player, dude. He is like, trust me, I love my Cats, but Cats doesn't exactly have like a lopsided 1-win victory on this. We'll put it that way. Yeah, politely said. And Cats would say the same thing. He's like, nah, dude, Demi's a fucking beast, dude. He gets known as like the best Indian player, but I've seen him destroy like ridiculously well-standing Protoss players in tournaments where Zergs get folded, and Demi's just like laughing. Like he's not laughing. Even if he loses, though, he does like better than anybody. And when you exclude like Cyril and Raider and stuff,
he seems to be really comfortable against mutas.
He's comfortable against a lot, but he's the reason why.
Coin count. What are you supposed to fucking do to that shit?
Well, remember when I said Loco's video is Skyzer? He knows how to deal with it because he can play like this against Protoss at Pro League, though. Like people that know how to deal with mutas, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Demi is a beast, dude. Even if he's like taking time off, he'll spend a bit on the ladder. I'll go on and hit it, and he's just like, okay, I'm back. It's fucked, dude. Cats is a beast too. I'm just saying, this is a cool matchup. That's all I'm getting at. It's not by any means one-sided, but Demi has some certain things about him that like only he would play like the way he does.
Dude,
Just
I
like
actually
Cats.
lied to you. Now that I think about it, I have seen a Demi game. Didn't Harstem do a Is it Imba or Do I Suck video about Demi?
Probably. If anybody that was a really good player that Harstem has, and I probably missed it, it was Demi.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah.
I think he was coping about Protoss, though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. It was somebody who submitted it on Demi's behalf, probably.
Protoss is just broken. We all know.
Yeah, it's totally broken, you know? Like, Trigger even said it today. Trigger's the finalist here. He's like, dude, Terran, fucking... Dude, how do you beat Protoss? Like, basically, I was watching Trigger's stream. Trigger's playing Terran. He was literally next to Kiers when he died to Protoss. It's like, Protoss! So, like, the
Trigger's
circles...
Terran's really good, actually. It's not like Estrella level Terran, but it's like
no, it's getting
pretty
there.
good for an
It's getting there. Yeah, they're both pretty... But I think that's the thing, though. But it's because, I'm like, is that a sign? Like, he's saying it, too. But he's literally, like, in tears almost. He's joking around, though. He's like, Protoss, dude. There's nothing they can do. Like, they need to nerf these guys even more. Like, whatever. And he's like, got to smile eventually. I'm like, he knows. He's like, I'm just learning Terran. And here we go. Like, exactly. Ironically, we're bitching about you guys, dude. Just saying, the Protoss and the Zerg. The Protoss and the Terran were complaining about the Zerg when the balance patch came out.
Man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I was saying to them earlier in the Gosu chat that they need to make Queens move full speed off creep.
Honestly,
I think that's the next development. That's what I want to see.
Like, I get how annoying, like, ladder anything is annoying, but like the ladder's gone down a lot. Just hear me out. I get everybody's thing, but I'm honestly feeling it in some stuff. But one of the funniest things I had was from Vlad, my boy Vlad, one of the KSL people. I think he wanted to cast, and he's like, Dave, you don't want to cast. I say something, but I didn't realize he was casting. He's like trying to. Then he said something on his screen going black, and I was like, oh, you know, no big deal. Like Vlad's always welcome to cast. Especially tonight, like we had everybody in. It's the perfect time. I think I made him mad. I didn't mean to. Vlad is my boy. But he actually had one of the funniest points. He goes, all right, well, this fight's going on. Let's transfuses. And interesting.
He's going for the counterattack, actually, right now.
Yeah. Counterattack with a hatchery still stands at 22 health. The counterattack and 3 drones killing. What did they kill, actually? The wall. The macro nipple. How does Cats feel without his nipple, my friend? That's my question.
It was surgically removed.
Yeah, he's got to be feeling a little pain right there, right? Oh, parasitic bomb, Cat's not.
Oh, and the transfuse. Oh man, and the transfuse too.
Yeah. Oh, he lost some mutas.
You can still get it.
I think Demi knows Cat's Achilles heel. It's Ultralist, dude. He's going to the lurkers. I don't like this. You know what I mean? It's Investor. It's Investor Ultra Viper.
I'm just loving this man's queen counts. Cats cannot kill that base for the life of him, and he kind of needs to, because he's still stuck on 3 bases. He's about to have his 4th canceled again.
Yeah, I didn't even go to that because I was looking for my lighter. I was hoping for some smokes in my pocket, but I missed it. But I did see that in the mini-map chat. Sorry. Take the words of Kashmir. Every time I see your name, I just think of Led Zeppelin.
It is not a Led Zeppelin reference.
I figured, but still.
I do know the song, though. That's a great song.
Oh, yeah.
It's a classic.
But every time, like, I introduce you, I almost wanted to have, like, you know. That's why you need to get really good, you know? When everybody leaves, you're like, yeah, dude, I'm going to just fucking toe this game. Easy. And Dave's going to have a fucking sound bit for me for the 2 people that are still watching. You know?
He's so honored. It's not often you see in a best out of 3 2-late game ZBZs.
Yeah. Lurker, right choice. Yeah, for the ling rod buys, but lurkers just literally scratch ultras.
Oh, man.
Lurkers are so good
Oh, my
against
God.
so much. Lurkers are like ultras, honestly, it's funny. Like immortals are the counter to ultras, but they still kind of tank a little more of the immortal shots. So against lurkers, literally like scratch like the wax off the ultras plating. You know, it feels like when we saw that last game. But it depends.
Cats just lost, bro.
I think he did too.
Dude, look at his worker count. He just lost 38 workers.
Yeah, he did, and we're against a maxed out army. We're against an upgrade advantage too, truthfully, in my opinion. Oh yeah, he's got Carapace +3, dude. That's these are tanky ultralists.
I will say, Cats is maxed out with only 43 workers. He is gonna have a much bigger army supply.
Yeah, but much
I don't know if that'll matter.
Yeah, with +3 Carapace though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
He literally needs, like, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but this is where you need Neural Parasite or something. And it's dumb, but he doesn't have the infestors. He doesn't have it. You know what I mean? It's just, it's facts. It's what you need to kill this, I think. You need to, like, literally Neural Parasite Ultras and do some stupid shit.
I'm digging the 1 muta.
Yeah, I am too. I was, but the Queen Walk. Demi even Queen Walks at 1556 at a ZBD. This is.
Look at that. Oh my god. It's a
Blinding
massacre.
Cloud.
Oh my god.
The Blinding Cloud really didn't. It's Ultras and Vipers. Demi's really good. Cats is really good at spellcasters too, though. Like I said, this ain't no walk in the park. And Cats made me pissed because I was like, yeah, we're not going to have any really, like, super stack people. But I think this is actually still worth it for Cats or anybody. Demi, Trick, like, this has been a pretty well-rounded tournament. Would you agree with that? Like, you played in it, Kashmir. What are your thoughts?
I'd agree. I had already committed to the Cranky Ducklings one, so I had to finish my game, so I got walked over once, but that's how I ended up in the lower bracket.
Well, Kashmir, you've been playing enough anyway. You and I gotta keep in touch. Hit me up after too, because I just want to keep in touch because I have some thoughts of some things, and I thought about it before, but like you, we've never talked, so I didn't mind you in the call before. I was like, it's not like that. I was just, wait, what? Did you see that?
There it is. Demi with the 2-1.
No, but that like walk, the Jurassic Park walk and the awkward waddle after, it was like the Queens and the Vipers were fucking, and it was like an awkward exchange of injects or transfuses.
He's got some really nice late game ZVZ. I give him that.
At this point, I have to say, I have to check on this. Who's left? Because Nicaract and Nicaract. Is Nicaract might be asleep. I don't mean to be rude, because you may be asleep. So it is Cats. Cats being that far through it. I'm really gonna have to figure this out, guys. Please use the Maturino. This is going on. I'm just checking to see if Nicaract is awake.
Nicaract's on Russia, right?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna get my smokes though. I can't ask chat for smokes. I can ask chat for smokes, but they usually tell me to fuck off. But I'm like, chat, let's go, smokes. Please tell me you watch Trailer Park Boys. Yo, you've seen that before. You've seen me do that even sober. I'm like, chat, smokes, let's go.
Wait, I don't think Nicaract is playing yet. Isn't it Zyomech and or Demi and Trigger?
No, Xiaomech, Nicaract 2-0 Xiaomech. So it's Demi versus oh yeah.
Yeah, Demi and Trigger.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to keep this. Yeti, what up? Yeti, do you want to get in here with Kashmir? You want to meet Yeti Spaghetti? If Yeti's probably drunker than shit, you better be. Or he's like, I took the night off. Yeti said he was busy or something earlier, I thought. Hold on, I'm gonna get my smokes. I'll be right back. Let them
For sure, man.
If you go do what you gotta do, or keep an eye on it. One. We're going to EU based. Okay, we're going to EU.
All right, I'm gonna be you now.
Jesus, Murphy. I'm trying to message you, just in case. Trust me, you'll like Yeti. Yeti's a former Grandmaster. He's still pretty good. He just...
Whirly Derby says bruh.
Bruh. Whirly Derby says bruh. I say bruh. Wow, I didn't think you were the anti-key. Hold on. Wait for me and Kashmir. Sorry. This is the dumbest tournament ever. Anyway. I just won 405s in the boxing fight. Yeah, do you want to cast? Hell yeah. Yeah, do you want to put like $5 in this bitch for your 405? You don't have to. So, bro. Just kidding, my cigarettes are right next to me. Congrats, Yeti, on your $405. Yeti's like, I won more than you can win in a Starcraft tournament in one night in a hand of cards. Or some kind of gambling debauchery. Okay, cool. Does Trigger turn into a pumpkin at this hour is my question.
Is that what happens to Canadians?
No, just Trigger. He's honestly, like, I'm actually proud of him. I shouldn't say this because he's probably, like, watching the stream too. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody who's on, it's like, whatever. Nobody's being douchey on the stream. I get it. Like, I trust him when we're on this. Like, sometimes you shouldn't. But hear me out. I can picture Trigger here like, God damn it, Dave. Like, whatever. Because he really likes to go to bed a little earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can tell. He always says it when he's in tournaments. And he's just such a good kid. But like, I say that because he's not that old. Like, I met him, I gave him a hug in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
And Trigger's not a hugger, and it's after COVID and stuff, and I forget about that. But poor Trigger's sitting there. He jumped out of his skin. He like Beowulf looked like he was like gave me the eyes of the glare, but I didn't know why. And I'm like, all right, fair enough, Bale. Trigger. It's like it was like a skeleton jumping out of its skin. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Did you scare the shit out of him?
Mm-hmm. He was so awkward, but he seems so chill now.
You should have kissed him on the cheek.
I know though, he's more like we're more of a fist bumper there. I'm like, I usually am too, but I saw Trigger, I know him. I go, Trigger, what's up? But the poor kid he's a little shy, you know? He's a shy guy. And it was rude of me, but it was
shy
so
gamer.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what you think. But there was because Neeb even gave me a hug and stuff. There were people that I thought would be like more of that Neeb hug, you know what I'm saying? Trigger? No. Fist bump. Nina, I told her about it. Nina just starts dying laughing when she hears the story of me giving Trigger a hug and how he like jumped out of his skin. She's like, because they were living together at the time, you know?
Yeah.
You want to do the honors, sir? Because you know this guy a little more.
Now you got Trigger.
All right, yeah, exactly, you fucking filthy Zerg, son of a bitch. All right, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Dragon Scales. I'm joking, by the way. I love you, and I actually Zerg was my second race, representing Basilisk Gaming in the color red. Just Trigger.
And spawning in the top left corner, representing Maturino, we got Demi, #1 player in India.
Thank you for doing this, Kashmir. This is a random thing. You're like, you know, I just wanted to talk, but I'm like, dude, you can always message me and poke me, man. You know me at least a bit. You know me a bit. You've been in my chat. You've been in a million tournaments.
I'm always around, man. Just hit me up whenever.
Yeah, you can hop in there, but you don't have to feel. You know what I'm saying? It's just same thing. It's I just want to let you know, just no worries if you I actually feel bad with Vlad too, because I could have got Vlad in, but he was trying to stream. He had some trouble, but I can't troubleshoot and do a random tournament at the same time. You know, that was my only. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would actually love to have him on tonight. If you're here, Vlad.
We'll have to drunk cast sometime. I'm not drinking now. I was playing tonight, but
we can sober cast. You could be drunk and I could be sober. I can't promise everything because I haven't done a ton of stuff. Things have changed a little bit, and but yeah, Kashmir, are you planning on doing more streaming and stuff too, or nah? I
actually don't. I don't stream. I just kind of play.
Yeah, well, you just wanted to come in and be like, hey, this is me. I'm a dude. I'm a pretty good Zerg player. I'm not a very good Zerg player, as the meme is. You're not 6K or something, you know, but
I'm
like,
a monkey.
Not really. You're pretty. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you are kind of a monkey because you were saying in chat, I'm like, I actually was like, that's based. You have the balls to do it. You almost beat fucking Classic. Was it Classic?
Yeah,
yesterday?
It was Classic. Yeah, with like 220, 230 ping.
It was so close, guys. It was so close.
Almost doesn't count though. I gotta get him next time. He was being greedy.
Oh, fuck off! It counts. I almost beat Zest, and it counted for me because I'm like 5 million MMR lower than Zest, you know. But then again, it doesn't count because apparently it literally doesn't count. If it was on the ladder and I lost the game, I would get 0 MMR. He'd get 0 MMR because I found that out because I was the only person I know of to queue to pro at Diamond League on ranked 1v1, and apparently 4GG at 6.6k against the 3.7k Protoss got 0 MMR, and I lost 0.
For beating you?
Yeah, I literally got -1 points on the old stuff. You know what I'm saying? On
if you would have beaten him, you would have gotten like a +200 probably.
It was about I thought it might be +2. It would have been unprecedented, but I think it might have been just shy of 100. I was like it's 100, but I'm like it's probably just a little above 100, between 100 and 200, but probably a little closer to 100.
You gotta let Maples log in on your account. Snipe 4GG.
You know, ladder's getting dead. Like I just remember, like 4GG was always a meme. Pilly had channel points. 4GG again, and that was 2 years ago. And he's still, like, people are like, Like Trigger's like, yo, we're 4GG. He's like, I'll just go play 4GG right now. I'm like, wow.
Dude is a machine.
I actually had more ladder games than him a couple of seasons back, by the way. I'm not
More
shitting
than
you.
4GG?
Yeah. Like now you
Jesus
look, I
Christ.
don't have the most, but like I look, the people are like Juggernaut Jason, whatever, but I trounced them. Like if you look at the max number of games they played, I was literally, it was from my boy Flapjack that found the statistic. Flip of Flapjack, right? I literally trounced all the biggest ladder grinders in the world. It was just the people that spam leave game bots, you know?
That's actually kind of fucking insane.
And I'm still diamond. I literally played, Rattata even goes, Dave, how the fuck are, like every pro player almost I've talked to, it's like, how are you not at least masters? Like, they're like, you just need more games. And then he looked at my stuff and he's like, this is just not possible. You know, like
I think you
like,
can hit masters one day.
yeah.
I think it's possible.
But how I used to play, now I'm getting old. Yeah, I do too. But, you know, let's just say I didn't exactly play all my games once I started streaming for wins. I play for fun. Oof. Speaking of for fun, 6 drones going on Trigger. Getting some good kits off Demi, but he lost 2 adepts. Lost that probe. It's looking good for Trigger. He killed 10 drones, my friend.
I rate him probably in like North America, probably the best with Adept Oracle.
Yeah, but he's about to lose an Oracle. He almost did. I've seen Trigger throw. We actually did early. Yeah, I got you, but
I mean, I've seen him lose Oracles too, but he is still among the best. He just got 11 workers, like.
Yeah. For basically free. I would say not. It's not for free.
Just HP on an Oracle and some Adepts.
Yeah,
it's almost free.
I know it seems like it's free, but it's really on a unit like an Oracle. When you think of Protoss, it seems like when you're playing Zerg, because you're not trading on a whole unit. Sometimes, like you have to try to keep the unit alive entirely, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Look at the worker counts right now.
Yeah, Trigger's insanely ahead. I think he
feels really bad as Zerg to be in this position.
But we can't say it's over, dude.
No, it's not over.
Demi's
it just hurts.
Yeah. I know Trigger will be pissed at me if he loses. He'll be like, what the fuck? This jank. I hope Katz isn't after this. I know Katz isn't going to be, but he's still going to be like, come on, Dave. I literally was like talking to Katz and Pill. I'm like, you guys should be able to wreck in the top. But I'm like, in fairness, like there's going to be a lot of people there. I'm not doing this as this is a fun thing where I want people to make money on, and chat wanted that. And we're doing the best thing we can actually accomplish in this time, you know?
I think it's been a pretty fun tournament.
And I love getting stuff for the NA guys. You saw EU players sign up because I used to host tournaments that were NA kind of favored time, but it was like NA EU. It was hard for the Koreans. And now, ironically, Chicken Man and I are like the KSL guys. You know, it's so weird, dude. And I feel like all my friends I made in EU must be like, well, fuck you, Dave. They're like, it seemed happy to be here. No, like, dude, you have no idea how much I love Geralt, dude. Like, I was on Psystorm Gaming, and Geralt is one of my, yeah, I could say Max Pax. Sure, Max Pax is a bud of mine. He'd still talk to me, but you know what I'm saying. There's certain people, you just, I get along great with Max Pax, but Geralt in special, I'd say. You know?
I don't know how Demi's supposed to fight this.
Yeah. Oof! 6 stasis ward, even with the Overseer. GG, he doesn't. He just loses it. He's gonna go on. He's like, all right, I'll show you Trigger. Demi's got tricks up his sleeve. Go on, go ahead.
He goes back to those 11 workers he lost to the Oracle. He just never really could get his drone count up.
Now, do me a favor. If you see some of Demi's stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, if you see anything interesting, please be taking notes on Demi, because as a Zerg player yourself, you should be, because Demi is somebody that you can learn a lot from. That's
Oh,
why
of
I
course.
said Cats and him were very respectful. You notice like how they played. Cats knows. Demi is a bit. He's a bit of a wild card, but he's also they go. Okay, never mind. You in this too or no?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm not in the Dave Testa channel on. Wow, I wasn't in my own channel on EU. Ha. Ha.
Fake fan.
No, I used to, but it's kind of embarrassing. I used to do this shit all the time on more EU friendly times at least, but. And it was not a snub to the Koreans, it's just the times I could do things. It sucked. Like, I always wanted to do whatever, and you're always on a budget, you know, for tournaments. Regardless, and now I'm like, I'm on a budget, but I'm also like, chat, I have faith in you. I'm doing the force pinch right now, but while we get into this game, you do the honors, sir. I know you're a Zerg player, but I know you love this guy. Who could not love this guy? How you doing,
Spawning in the
baby
top
links?
right corner on the Zerg map of the map pool, you have Trigger.
And his opponent in the bottom left, representing Matt Chirino. It's one of my favorite people from India, but honestly, one of my favorite Zerg players of all time. It is Demi. And a good friend. In a way, a good friend. He followed me late. He was always in my Twitch chat, and he's like, wow, like, it made no sense, but I literally flame him now. It's a good meme. Baby Lings, you would appreciate this too. Demi was not following me for like a million years. He'd like win he'd play in all the tournaments. He'd win some money. He'd always love them. He'd literally be in my chat. And Demi was not following, and then he finally did. That's like, well, that's okay. I go, well, Rotterdam followed me before Demi. Like, that should tell you something. All right? I was a little insulted. Keck W. I'm joking.
I do see him in the Twitch chat for most channels. That dude is always on Twitch. I think he likes watching himself play.
Yeah, well, it's the thing. I wasn't casting him for a while, but it's just kind of funny, you know? I was just joking around because I'm like, dude, I didn't actually mean it. In other words, I'm like, Danny, come on, man. I know you're always here. But it was a funny moment. Roddy, I get it. He's like, he actually said it many times on Twitch. He's like, to be honest, there's people I wish I followed and I feel awkward when I don't. But Roddy's like, Dave doesn't give a shit. Like, dude.
I love Roddy, man.
Yeah. And when Roddy comes in, see, here's the thing. Everybody likes raids and stuff. Like, Roddy can have like 3,000 people. To me, it means more of a deal if Roddy just comes in and says, yo, what up, dude? And I'd be like, cool. You're up late and you're fucking probably had some degen night on poker. Or like, we're having a few. You're just the dude. That's what I love about Roddy. Like, all the guys. That stuff for me now, it's helpful. It does. Trust me. I'll take any raid or any bullshit anybody give me. It's not that. It's just a matter of like, just like anybody in chat. I like to hang out with my buds, and if you're making a time to do it, sure, you're famous or whatever, it's fine. But Roddy seems like just a regular G, you know.
I totally agree with that. Oh.
He's the kind of guy I drink a beer or 2 or 10 with. You know?
I think with Roddy, it's probably more closer to 10.
20. Yeah, well, me and Roddy, probably 20, 30. God damn, I can actually picture that. Roddy's like, there's Roddy, Dave, and Yeti. And we're like, all right, we got a game going on, by the way. Not much happening. We had to escape of an adept.
It's all standard. Stargate into Oracle into probably Blink.
Yeah, this girl is not worth her weight in salt, though. She's down to 17 HP. She can hold with a battery, but that's about it. You know?
She just broke your ankles.
Yeah, she broke the ankles of 2 lings, and that's about it. What up, baby ling? How you doing? I didn't mean to be rude to chat, too. I got my boy Kashmir with me. Ooh, we've maybe talked in chat, maybe not. But, like, I'm having a good time with you. And I just go, okay. And I may have made some other friends mad for not. Yeah, I don't know. It's what it is. But Grandmaster Zerg player. And it's been a crazy tournament. We have no prizes stipulated. other than question mark, question mark, question mark. We have a minimum base of $100 and lots of stuff. But this is going to go on for a while where I keep it up, and I'm going to put money in. And we're going to do some stuff based on Twitch, because I want to do some of this every so often. Cashmere, I'll hook you up too. You don't Twitch stream. Somehow, regardless, no matter what the outcome, I'll hook you up with shit. You're a goat. That's all I'm going to say. You play in everything. Like, at least these days, in the last bunch of months when I'm short on players, I see you playing stuff that most people wouldn't.
Hey man, there's a reason they call it Starcraft.
Yeah. You playing stuff where Slip Dip's just busy walking his dog, and his mom makes him go to bed, and he doesn't study for his homework.
Where he's playing League of Legends at the same time.
And I have to actually say something about Babylings right now. So, Kid Chillin' actually pointed out, we were chilling outside of streaming and stuff. Babyling actually had her cats fighting. She was in such a fight on her ladder. You know, she's ladder and not really paying attention. Both her cats were out, and they were fighting it up. It was so cute, but it was also like, damn, it was like relentless. It was like a TVT or something, or ZVZ. The kitties were fighting hard, but it was so adorable. Look at this, the Adepts and the Oracles killing a queen. Killing another queen. The spore is not done. 4 Oracles, if they had the energy, I think, would out DPS that spore, or mostly.
I just don't care, man. My Zerg heart just hurts.
Youch, Trigger is just so good. I hate to say it, but Or's 4 Oracle is too OP. Let's be honest, that's been a meme forever.
I think reading the spore in the main for so long kind of... I mean, this is honestly... I hate to say it, but this is the worst position than he was in on Dragon Scales.
Oh yeah. Well, no, he didn't lose that many workers though. It's. I
mean,
but
it was 62 to 47 for a second there.
Yeah, 60. The keyword was 62, and yo, Link. Spire behind it's not a bad idea, but yeah, I think Demi's in a rough spot here, and this is actually. I think it's a best of this is a best of 3 too. Best of 5's the finals. I have no idea how I can make it up to anybody. I never do double eliminations, let alone. I think a tournament like this has been done for a random one in the history of StarCraft. So
I think double elim's a little better if it's like earlier in the night when it starts.
Yeah, but this wasn't just double elimination. There's literally like, what's the prize pool? Question mark. You watch, we're gonna have this somehow be a legitimate tournament, but like, a lot of players dipped reasonably, and they're just having fun. But I'm like, I know for a fact in the past, like I'd get Nito and Special and I didn't even message people. People were like, give us a chance. I gave you guys a chance. You know, when I host tournaments and there's any money involved, it's 100 plus. But if it's usually when I'm there, I'm like, we're gonna usually go more if we got anything invested and it's open. If it's any form of open MMR. You motherfuckers got some challenges, because I'm usually blasting a tree of people individually that is like the highest ranked players on every server, minus Cyril and Raynor. I think I pissed Raynor off or something, but I don't know. Anyway, and Juna is too nice. But Juna knew who I was, by the way.
Do you know who Juno is?
Cyril.
Oh, Juna, yeah, Juna, yeah. I like Cyril, but that's not my favorite Zerg. I'm a Dark enjoyer.
Oh, dude, I love Dark. Dude, I wasn't bullshitting him when I interviewed him. Dude, Dark is, I like Raynor, too. I like Cyril, too, though. Like, Cyril's the GOAT, but you know what I'm saying. Like, he would understand, too, like, how those guys play versus him is a lot different, but, like, what I think's cool is he does objectively look at things for everybody else, too. He's like... He'd probably be like, I see that. You know, he's like, how'd you feel about the game? It's okay. You know, it's kind of like, he's not slow or anything. He's super sharp. He's just funny. You know, he's just like, I get it.
You know who the nicest pro player is, though?
Estrella?
I mean, I haven't really interacted with Estrella too much, but it's even though he's French, and I usually have my reservations about the French, it's Clem, dude.
Oh, Clem. Yeah, I actually didn't meet Clem's the only. Maybe I should have said hi to Clem. I saw him, but I'm like, oh, everybody's fanboying over Clem. Petit Drogo actually sought me out. I was looking for him and I didn't see him. And in Atlanta, he actually sought me out. He didn't see me out, but he saw me and he goes, Dave Tesla. He saw the hat. That blew my mind. But I
you know how he
Clem is
found you
really
so
nice.
easily, though, right?
He found my. Why?
He just followed the smell of the cigarette smoke, dude.
Oh yeah. He probably's like, okay. You know, you're probably not wrong. I bet you if we asked Petit Drogo, he'd probably be like, no, but like it was funny because I was like, in Roddy's chat, he goes, I couldn't find Petit Drogo anywhere. And it was funny. He was like actually a guy I was looking for. I forgot for a while after because I was never been to Atlanta. It was my first one. And people were baffled that was the case. I'm like, nah, man. And Drogo was there. And there's a few reasons why. It was how I met him online, and I didn't really know much about Drogo. But like he was like, dude, it's Dave, and I was like, that's what's up. I'm like, that's a guy that's actually like just here. But I was gonna say Estrella and a few guys, and yeah, there's Protoss, but I was gonna say Dolan, Maple, and Estrella were a few guys that I didn't know as much as I thought. I did know them a lot, but they actually, Estrella of all people was like, Dave, here. It was Mape the Ape. Looking out too is what I thought about it. It was Maples and Estrella and Dolan and stuff. They're like, Dave, you always host random tournaments like this, but it used to be more like, you know, a little different than this. But we used to do a lot of this, and the EU players and stuff, those guys appreciated it. And to see Estrella get me in after it, I'm like, imagine Pilly. I have channel point redemptions for Pilly, and I'm like, Pilly's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the gym and fucking work out with the boys while I'm at the tournament, you know? Like, imagine if you put that effort back in the game because you're just that naturally good at it. He is that good at the game, though. It's crazy. He just, you know, I gotta flame
He wants
Pilly.
to be fit, man, for the ladies.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I make the Pilly jokes, dude. I'm like, Pilly's so yoke. Shit, his left arm's name is Walker's, right arm's Texas GG or Trigger. Now apparently he's jacked as Pilly.
The classic Max Stowser GG.
Name a French Starcraft 2 player with a personality that isn't excellent for the game. You can't. I mean, there's Roru. I would say Clem and Petit Drogo, though. If you don't know Petit Drogo, it's because he's kind of retired. But Petit Drogo is literally... he's pretty much just as class act as Clem. Eric Fire was playing tonight, but he went to bed. But we don't know. He's too young. You know, but I bet you he's also a gentleman and a scholar.
That was a clean little 2-0 from Trigger. Dude's PBZ's fucking cracked.
I had to message Yalmek too, because Yalmek is. Jalmek is my dude. Jalmek is a really good guy. He's a Polish Protoss. He's an underdog, but he does.
Poland's got some good players, man.
Yeah.
It's a deep country.
Yeah,
I know
dude.
Jalmek's pretty good. He's pretty high rated, and he's still only 15th in Poland, which is kind of fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, he's Jalmek always did, and he did a 24-hour stream.
Did Jalmek go to EU? I don't see him online on the NA.
Yeah, no, I see him on EU. Wait, are they on NA? I thought we were playing.
Trigger's asking. Wouldn't it be up to Trigger since this is like an NA tournament?
Yeah. It is up to Trigger. Oh, Trigger, did John Mike go to you? Yes, he is. Demi and Trigger are here. It's like the old days. Demi, remember when Trigger was cool enough to come to Dave's stream? Oh, hi, Trigger. I'm just fucking with you. Trigger's like, you jackass, I'm playing in your tournament.
Are we moving back to NA, Dave?
I hope I get Trigger laughing, but you've actually been... Yeah, we're back to NA. Yes, it's Trigger versus... It is Trigger versus Jalmek. I miss Jalmek. I've not seen him in a minute. Sorry, Trigger. I've not talked to him. I've had all these tournaments for Koreans and stuff. I don't even get to see Trigger. I see you guys in EPT. It's Jalmek versus Trigger. Nicaragua goes on to the finals. This is crazy, dude. This is like what? This is literally all this bullshit to the same tournaments we used to have, but at a horrible time for the Europeans. This literally reminds me of the old days. It's crazy, but we don't have Geralt. We don't have Max Pax. We don't have Peon. It's wild. This is literally like the old G crew. That's why Demi's here. Demi's here. Like this is bringing me back, man. I got to do more tournaments at different times all around the world. This is all that's telling me. Chat, who wants to see me ladder anymore? We need to just do more tournaments. We get enough.
Pretty sure chat wants
EU.
the hot tub stream, dude.
Oh, the hot tub. I need cooking streams, hot tub streams, fucking all the streams. Egyptian snow pan. I'll do it all. Cake's gonna be where I'm gonna do the hot tub streams, though. You know, with extra grease. You know what I'm saying. It's best of 3 here. Mind if I do the honors here?
Do the honors, man.
All right, my boy in the bottom right-hand corner. I'm giving him shit in chat, and he's probably like, Dave, fuck off, man. I'm staying up late. Guess what? You got people in Europe staying up all hours or woke up early. From Basilisk Gaming, give it up for my boy Yuta. It is Trigger in the red.
And in the blue, top left corner, we have Jalmek. What team does he play for? Blaster?
Blazer.
Did I say it?
Blazer.
Okay.
Yeah, Blazer. Blazer team. We had Jalmek. Yeah, Christianer. I'm sure you know Christianer.
I do know Christianer.
Yeah, he used to get memed on for being such a troll, and whenever he became... It was funny. People used to flame me as tournament organizer, even though, like, dude, he's such a troll. He's such a young whatever. He was always so nice to me. I'm like, maybe I had a little influence on him of all people. That's crazy, right? It looks like it's a one-game...
He's a nice guy.
He is, dude.
He's another one of those Protosses that I really rate their Oracle Micro. There's some Protosses you can just tell that they fucking put the time in to get good at that.
Well, if you think he's only going to play... I'm not going to spoil it for you. Play tournaments against him. He's got other builds, so I'm going to say. Get Zerk.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, you know. He's got a nasty couple builds up his sleeve. And it looks like it's like whatever, but, you know. Polish Protoss love their DTs, bro. Geralt, Christianer, Art, you know. They love it. Jalmek, I've seen him do it. Too. They love their DTs, man.
I haven't seen too much of Zalmek play, but I do know Trigger's probably pretty favored here. But it is PvP, which pretty volatile, so... Yeah,
Jalmek is... I shook my head to chat, and I'm not shitting on Trigger. But, like, I know people be like, yeah, the favored and whatever. But I've casted enough of them in the past that even if time's passed and Trigger's insanely gotten better, and I'm not even seeing Jalmek and he is the underdog, I've seen him do really well. And he is...
yeah.
It's kind of like Oliveira in a way. I've seen him do some crazy shit in tournaments, right? He's a man apart. The only player that I would... Honestly, that's still on this, because there's some other ones that I would am missing in this shit, is Han Mono and Percival, but Percival is retired.
Pretty sad about that. I liked watching Percival play.
Oh, dude, hell yeah! I knew I liked you a lot too. You have a soft spot for Korean Starcraft. I noticed.
I do. I'm a big Korean fan.
Hell yeah, man! That's why you know what's funny though. It's like Trigger's like, yeah, he's Canadian and stuff, but He's of Korean descent, ironically, but I've always just liked Trigger for Trigger, not knowing where he was from, who he was from. I literally called him Acheron Jr. And you know Acheron, you know.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Or Acheron number 2.
He's kind of doing game in and damage right now.
Yep.
This is... I mean, look at the pro counts. I'm no PvP expert, but
yeah. More versus
fuck.
less, my friend. That's... Honestly, what's crazy is, depending on the situations, let's read the game. Trigger has Blink on the way. There's no tech on the way. This does look pretty like you're dead. That being said, Trigger doesn't have a robotics facility for a warp prism. He's gonna have to aggress in the front to really do any damage. He can't. He could blink up there. He could use a sentry and end the game. But there's a possibility of some kind of defense. But there's not even any SimCity here. I think Xiaomech is on his back foot here. I would not disagree with you.
absolutely. And he's going to see everything. He's going to see the observer pop.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to see it, but he's going to see. He knows. Yeah, he's a smart player. He's going to see that's not building anymore, and he doesn't see an immortal or a prism.
Yeah, look at
He feels comfortable going for a third.
Yeah,
I like it.
435. He's like, yeah, this is just kind of like we're holding off a little bit against the Terran. We opened 2-gate. You know, how the game times out as Protoss, and I know, don't feel bad, like, Protoss don't even know how, like, truthfully, we can say whatever. I've seen Steadfast cast better PvPs with some insightful knowledge sometimes. Shout out to Steadfast and also flaming him. I've spent way too much time in his Twitch chat, is why. He's my dude. Whether or not he gets mad at me, Steadfast is my boy. The thing is like, he actually has a very good understanding of PvP for a Zerg player. And I mean that, like, literally, exactly, they said. I may be a scrub, but you have to play a lot, and I feel like Steadfast has played enough PvP himself. Literally.
He's probably watched enough of it, too.
He's watched enough, no, but still,
Yeah.
he put the time in the trenches. Like, I played him and stuff, too. Like, he's, like, taking the time to play with people, even for fun, and, you know what I mean? Like, that, which is pretty admirable, because this is not exactly always the most fun matchup. Let's be real, chat too. I'll admit it, but there's times it's honestly probably the sickest matchup you can watch. It's rare, but but see what I'm saying? Like, are you like question mark? Because guess what? I know what happened there. I was talking to everybody. What happened was, you knew what happened there, but like, if that didn't happen before, what you observed, it's hard to tell. You get in situations where the players even know before. We're there. It's kind of like ZVZ though, you know what I'm saying? You're like, casting with cats. One time I was like, with you, I'm like, ZVZ? I know we were memeing the whole time, but it was like, I know you'd actually be able to fill me in on some stuff too. You're like, well, but like cats is like,
I'm a ZVZ enjoyer, man.
Dude,
it's just hard to know when Cats is playing. He's just so different.
Well, what I love about Cats is, too, in any matchup, when he's hyped, too, it's crazy, though. He can literally count lings, like, better than any caster, in my opinion. Like, in ZVZ, I don't know. Like, obviously, he plays Zerg, but he plays everything, but there's other Zerg casters, you know what I'm saying? And then there's Cats that's like, oh, yeah, like, he just lost, like, 3 lings, and they're all, like, sitting there. You can see you can just see them, even though you're only hearing them counting their hands. You know what I mean? It's
because his brain's too big, dude.
Yeah, he knows. That's what I've always liked about him, but it's genuine energy too when he's excited about a matchup. But anyway, you do the honors, sir. I know you want to.
Spawning in the top left corner, a man who ends games with 2 adepts. It is Basilisk Gaming's Trigger.
And his opponent in the bottom right, who I've seen end many games. Potentially even, I don't know, many games. I've seen him end games against Trigger with 2 adepts, ironically. Or at least it felt that way. It's probably Stalkers. Give it up for Blazer Gaming's Xiaomech in the blue.
I hope he can clean up a little bit of his early game this time.
Dude,
I'd like to see a mid-game PvP for sure.
Well, he's playing. He used to play. Now, here's the thing. Why I feel like whatever. Yeah, we were on the team and stuff, and I would always get my homeboys. Well, I mentioned Geralt. I was always and still am a huge Geralt fanboy. And he hasn't been playing as much. And now I'm a huge Geralt fanboy for having a good time in life. And that's it. Just like, dude, enjoy yourself. Whatever. Like, with all these pros, as sad as it was, the only one I'd give shit is Need. Because I'm like, come on, Need. You're in Korea. You're not playing in KSL. At least play one game. Nah, he retired. I respect that. You know? But Jalmec is one of these guys that I used to see in that era of it, and he would play a one gate from time to time, but now Geralt's even playing one gates, which is unheard of, because even when a one gate was better because battery overcharge, just hear me out. Remember when battery overcharge was better? You play Zerg, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's still pretty good in my opinion, but you know,
Well,
it's a combo for a different time.
Well, yeah. Well, we'll see how this game plays out. You may have your time to talk about it. But I understand, you do have a certain aggressive style of play. Oh, Jalmec gets the
Oh,
next
man.
If the European player is less tired than Trigger, I love Trigger even more. Cause like, he's just such an innocent young lad, you know what I'm saying? He's like, he's not joking. He's like, bro, I need my sleep. He told me to take a nap yesterday too, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna ladder. I literally watched the stream. Like, Dave, do that nap, man. You need to. And I'm like, yeah. Didn't do it. I'm like, man, I should have listened to the young buck, you know? But Trigger,
He's a smart guy.
he is. So is Jalmec, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, Jalmec, don't sleep. Oh, look at that.
There we go.
He now has an Akon lead, and he needs to hold. These guys can make a full, long game regardless of whatever happens, but I'm telling you, that's what it comes down to now. Is it's literally a hold for Jalmec, and he might be able to actually just win this game if Trigger gets committed. Now Trigger's taking a Nexus. We got a game with a Jalmec
And
lead
it's a much better hold.
But I'm saying, like, Trigger literally, like, we used to always see the case. Player that just expanded, in that case, it was going for a fast expand. The other player would just 4-gate. And it's not just like, that's not Trigger just, that's Showtime. You know, we still see that. Showtime versus Max Packs. Even when Zest was still playing, he would do it. Oh, but look at this!
Oh, man.
Oh, poor Jalmec. I think Ping and Sleep, because he's in Poland. Ay. He wasn't paying attention. I bet you he's really tired. And
I can imagine.
Like, I'm tired. You're tired. You know, I'm pretty sure.
This is tough, man. I mean, not only does he get the full scout, but he's gonna get 10, 11, 12 probes.
Where are you from again? Tallahassee, by the way. 10 probes in Tallahassee.
I am from Florida, though.
Nah, I'm joking.
You got that right.
See, I was close. I just made up. I just made up a name and I just went with the force and I just sensed it.
And you were right.
I used the Shinnin. All right, Stargate opener, pretty good, but it doesn't get much because there's too much defense. There was shield batteries in both. Well, there's shield batteries in one base. The natural Trigger had some units in. The Oracle had to respect it.
I'm no PvP expert, but I think Blink's a pretty good in reaction to Stargate.
Yeah, well, all roads usually lead to Blink at this level, unless you're in Korean servers. Usually. I'm not even joking. Like, even on NA, when you get to a certain MMR, which I don't have, well, I don't have, but I actually have it, because you might see me on ladder some days. I have shout out to Pilly and Gamer Richie for making my reverse Smurf accounts, because I get so pissed. I actually can fight you guys on ladder. JK boosted accounts. I'm not using it for tournaments or any. There's no purpose other than the fact that it's content. You know, I'm like, if everybody else.
I know
can
Gamer
Smurf,
Richie. That's a cool guy.
Yeah, but like Pilly even did the same, and it's not for nefarious things. You know what I'm saying? It's literally for content. And I actually I beat some people pretty. I felt bad actually because I actually. Like, one of the Gamer Richie did the random account, Pilly did the Protoss. And I had my worst time playing PvP. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. Another time.
You know what we need to do for you for content?
What's that?
You know how there's bronze to GM challenges?
Oh, this is GM to bronze. Yeah, that's what I'm...
Yeah.
I'm already on it. That's what I'm saying. I literally am doing that, but
Oh, you are? Okay.
yeah. I'm glad you'd be. If you want to join the cause, that'd be sick.
It's hard enough for me to work my way to GM. I'm not like Pilly.
Yeah, or Gamer Richie. He literally did it on the random, but like the funny thing is, I literally curb stomped them on Zerg. I'm like, my Zerg's platinum right now, and I just beat a Masters 1 Protoss 2 times in a row effortlessly, 2 different ones with the cheese.
Hey,
You know?
who wants to have some fun?
Just Jordan, thank you for the raid. Sorry about that. I'm just shouting about. He is a caster man coming back in. He needs some support. Dave has nefarious thoughts for Pilly Pilly. Not wrong, Jace. I have nefarious thoughts for Jace too. I'll do Jace command. Guys, make sure you follow Just Jordan. What were you casting tonight, or were you just laddering? You're just laddering? Nice, dude. Just Jordan, I gotta hit you up in Discord more too. Like tonight would have been a good one to get you in this shit. If you had time. I know you're busy and stuff, but didn't want to be rude in either case, but thank you. Guys, make sure you
What
give
do we
him a
got
follow.
for the stalker count right now?
The stalker count is 20 to 15 in favor of Trigger. I ain't no mathematician, cuz with a +1 advantage.
And an immortal
+2.
and a sentry and a 10 worker lead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trigger should be able to win this, but it is Protoss versus Protoss.
Yeah.
Oh no,
He's
my
gotta come to
co-caster
believe. You
isn't
have to
Shiny.
throw.
My co-caster is Kashmir. Kazmir, formerly from Root Gaming. He's like a 4.9k Zerg player. And he's now playing for Team Gosu. Kitty sighting where? Oh. Yeah, my kitties want to cuddle now. It's getting that late. They always want to. Well, they want food usually, but sometimes Charlie wants to cuddle. I don't know. He always wants food. Fat fuck, but.
I think Xiaomek's he has to have the blink micro of his life. I don't think that'll even matter though.
Yeah, I saw the blink micro of his life. The only tournament I've seen that was KSL last night, and that was with. Oh my god, yeah, it's full probe Friday, but he's gonna have enough. He's gonna try to kill the Warp Prism. Not enough here. Oh, Jalmec from Blazer is taking down EGGs. He gives him a good look. My man.
Is a clean
Nicest
victory
guy
for
going.
Trigger.
Yeah, he is literally. Xiaomec is literally one of the nicest guys going, though, too. This is a sportsman and these things. If we can call it that, because we're all a bunch of nerds. He really is.
He found so much damage with those adepts both games.
Yeah,
I mean, we get a Trigger Nicarac finals.
Yeah. We're gonna do a best of 3. Reason it's so late for these guys. We're changing the tournament rules because we can. It's a loose one.
Are they gonna play on a U or an A?
I'm asking them. They're cool with that. All NA East. Okay, you sure? I'm asking Nicarac if he wants that. He said he recommended it. Guys, do me a favor. Help this tournament. These guys have stayed up all night from all areas of the world. Not so much in Asia, except for Demi. So yes, we have. Put a few Dalvery dudes. If you got 50 cents hanging around online, put it in this match, Reno. You link an account. You do it. We're going to have prize pools. I'm going to keep this going. We have $60 from chat. I'm going to put money in. I'm going to keep this hanging around, but I'm literally going to be like, all right, don't support Dave until we put, like, some more money in this. All right. Anyway. How you doing, R2? This is live. R2D2 is dead. Smash that follow button if you're not. That is great. We're now going to a best of 3 finals. It is quite late. Apologies for any mix-ups tonight. This is kind of random. So we're gonna go to a best of 3 for the finals instead of a best of 5. It's just so fucking late, and you know. You want to do the honors, sir?
Spawning in the top left corner of Grespon, Basilisk GG's Trigger.
And his opponent in the bottom right, he is blue, representing Storm Gaming. A buddy of mine, former teammate, even though God knows what I could do to help them. It was Nicorette in terms of playing, you know. Basically, it was an awkward fit. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine being a diamond player in a pro team. You know, and like even like a diamond caster, dare I say at best. You know, like at my best days. It's that was an interesting fit. You know?
Hey, you know what? It's still official.
No, I'm not
pretty,
saying it's not. I'm gonna say now.
cool.
I will say I've done my things for the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Easy dubs.
I've always liked to play for Storm.
You were on Storm?
No, I said I would like to.
Oh yeah.
Or in the past, I would like to. I like Gosu a lot,
Now you're
though.
like, I don't know. Nobody's keeping players on anything. Be happy where you are, chat. That's what I can say. Whatever team you're on, love it to pieces. I'm happy in Berserker.
I like Gosu quite a lot.
No, I'll be honest. If it wasn't Berserker, because Gosu, it just was kind of a random moment. I was a little salty. I fucked up, and it's common knowledge. But I have no hate to Storm. You know, it's at the end of the day, we good. But you know, like Chicken Man and I are still working together. I mean, I was me drunk spam, and nothing changed. Like I probably would have been able to go back, but I was just kind of like, whatever, dude. Like, this is it's Dave being drunk and doing stupid stuff. You know, case in point. But otherwise, the only bullshit thing was that I had a point of contention, and it's not a shame on that. Was there was one douchebag on ladder? There was a couple people actually that were like, well, you know, this is a poor representation of the team, and they made a big deal out of it, and it was absolutely nothing. I don't know about this Reaper going past the Adept. This may be more than nothing. See if Trigger holds. Anyway, I think I should hold off for now, but I'll fill you in.
Yeah, that's fine.
And chat, for that matter. It's not that big of a deal, but we all had our comments. And even there's people there that even were like, I don't really think Dave probably should have. Not everybody wanted me to be immediately off. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Though
I think everybody's had their BM moments.
Oh yeah. Oh yo, look at Nicorax Micro. That was sick.
Yeah.
With the SEV. Like, I mean, I know it's not optimal. Like, come on. Like, I've casted enough Starcraft. You played enough against people, and watched enough shit.
Is he gonna kill the? Oh my god.
Trigger keeps it alive. But that was actually Nicorax's play on East. He wants to win this tonight.
That was a clean micro check by both of them.
Yeah, and I know Trigger respects Nicorax. Nicorax, this has been a finals I've had in tournaments of mine in the past, and we're talking like 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure. Nicorax's been goated on this stuff too, and everyone's like, yeah, he's just like the underdog scrub on EU. Yeah, you know, some Russian guy, whatever. Nah, Nicorax has pulled some shit, dude. You know? I think if I could be wrong, but I think he's even done stuff against Beyond and in the day, just in the last couple of years. And I know it's like a big deal the StarCraft time because of patches and whatever, and people playing and how good they are. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah.
Beyond's played so long, he's always kind of had the same thing. Everybody has their good days and bad days, you know, but still, like, there were times it was just sick.
I'll tell you what, if I was in Nicorax's position, I probably would have had to cancel the CC.
And softcore SpongeBob, my boy in chat, saying anybody that's got Shirley or not is lying, or they played 20 games total. Shirley, I think he meant Salty. Softcore Sponge. Yeah. He's encouraging Berry Crunch even more.
I've got questions about the name Softcore SpongeBob.
Yeah. Well, we all know he had that name for longer than Barry had his memes. Is all I can say. I've known softcore for a long time. I've known you for a fair amount of time, softcore SpongeBob. At this point, and it really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
That was a nice catch by Nicarac right there.
Yeah, he got the observer right away. It is
Eyes like a hawk. This is a pretty sharp timing he's hitting right now. This could do some damage. Trigger's not ready.
Yeah, Trigger's just on 2 gate.
Ooh.
He's on 2 gate, which means it's weird though. You can do like builds depending on the timing. I don't know. Protoss is strange. Nicarac may just win on Terran power, stem to win. I hate to say it.
He did double a stem already, triple stem now.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, but still, look, he's tired and whatever. But still, look, watch him trade. I'm calling it. 8, 9, 10. He kills structures, kills the robotics. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look at this. Look at how good he trades. He's tired. He's playing tired, but like, this didn't peter out to nothing. He killed.
No, it didn't. It was a good timing.
He got a better trade. He got the robotics facility.
The robotics is nice, but keep in mind he just started his 3rd CC and Trigger's on triple Nexus.
Yeah, but they're equal. Yeah, but they are equal workers still, and he's going into +1 again. I know what you're saying. Trust me, but Terran getting a CC at 7+, even up to 9 minutes sometimes, and that kind of a catch is huge. Oh, Beyond! Speaking of Beyond, holy balls. I mean, it's not like they didn't nerf the Observer or anything, Kappa, but just saying, that was good eyes. No, but even Artosis was like, that was the dumbest nerf ever. He's like, yeah, I don't like to give Protoss anything, but still. You play Protoss in Starcraft too, even though he didn't play for a couple years until his stream. Not too long ago, you know. But still.
He's been casting.
He's been casting.
Cups.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I literally thanked him. Yeah, dude. Artosis is the man. He's another.
Yeah, I love Artie.
Yeah, he's famous and all that stuff too, but he still has a lot of respect for what he's been done. And I'm just gonna say, I will say this about Tasteless though. I was a little disappointed. Tasteless doesn't seem like he has much love for this game, but I think it's just how everything went. You know, that's what I could be wrong, but it's what I gathered. Look at long distance mining. Okay, maybe he is overextended. This guy's got like hair extensions or penis extensions over here on Nicarac's side. But he's done such a good job, I'd say it's both.
I do think he's in a good position, but I don't think it's over quite yet.
No, I don't. He's in a good position, but he's not exactly. Oh! Artosis! Hello? I called that name.
Speak of Artosis. Oh my god. Oh, wow.
The robotics facility goes down with the Colossi production.
He's actually hitting the 3rd at the same time here, but it looks like it's getting pushed back.
Yeah, that's fine, though. He got pressure. That is sick, dude. That was actually a really good play. I love me some Trigger. But at the end of the day, I love me some good StarCraft. That was actually a really, really good play. That push was to Jabeta's units, because I know it sounds silly, and you're probably Protoss is so easy. I played it. I'm a pretty good player, but to be honest, that shit ain't easy to defend. Try defending Terran. You know what I mean? It's like...
I believe it. It's a Terran map pool, too.
Yeah, you're like, I play Zerg, bro. You don't have to tell me about Terran. May, what up? Nicarac is really good. Choo-Chill is here. Like, he is. He is.
3rd time's the charm, trying to get a robo up.
Are you now a bit of a believer of Nicarac? Just a little. As much... I can't, it'd be a sacrilege for me to hate on Trigger. I'm not hating on. I'm not going against. He is the most favored player in the tournament. I always root for the underdog, but now you guys see why I had some faith in this guy. And it's
Look
not
at that Marauder count, Dave. Look at it.
This guy is a grinder, though. Like, he plays in everything and anything. I've seen this guy in playing shit, and he's complained about times in the past. Now he's like, now I literally ask him, like, dude, are you sure you're okay? I'm like, dude, I can't help when I have tournaments. Now he's changed his mentality. He's like, nah. He's literally here right now at the finals. And chat, please help out. I'm going to put this fucking donut. This is fucking sick. You got beat by Nicarac and Cranky Ducklings tournament? I didn't realize he was this good. Yeah, don't let his MMR fool you. You're pretty good, Choo-Chill, I know. And Choo-Chill, I have played you before. I fucking know it now. We had anomaly matchups, or maybe I was pushing up and there's nobody on, and You know how Starcraft ladder works, but
I think Nicarak's almost like 6K on EU. I think he's somewhere around there.
Yep. Yeah, he is. He's usually around 6. But
His
he's been
Marauder
as low.
count is honestly fucking crazy. I don't even see how
He
Trigger's
gets as
supposed to
low as
fight that.
5.4 is why people get deceived, but he literally plays like a 6+ player. Like he's beaten 6.5K players in tournaments, like back to back.
These need to be like perfect force fields if Trigger wants to win this, or a perfect disruptor shot.
Am I? Or am I
This is
so
scary.
sane that you just blew your mind?
Oh, Sheet Son, thank you for the 19 months in a row. Dude, how are you still subbed to this shitty channel? Holy fuck. Oh, Disruptors. Cleaning up
Pretty
like a
good
bunch
hit.
Pretty good unit, more like. Wait, I'm joking, because literally, like, there's.
I think he still rolls.
Yeah, I do too. Baron is a good unit.
Well, the Marauder count was just absolutely crazy. Okay, it looks like Trigger's gonna hold. Wow, that's really surprising.
Trigger won?
Yeah, Nicarak just said, fuck it, dude.
He's tired, but he does that sometimes.
Yeah, he took a pretty big disruptor hit. I think maybe dodge the disruptors and pull out, but I don't know. I think he just respects Trigger as a player, knowing that, like, that hold probably means GG for Trigger. I think he's just kind of respecting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we gotta hit this quick. Yeah, they want to rush this. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fun. I'm in.
You're like, I'm there too. Yeah, you're having fun. Are you having fun? You seem like it. You stuck
Yeah,
around.
man, I'm having a good time.
I owe Heaven a bit. You know, Heaven is grinding the stream too. You know what I mean? You'll see him on ladder and stuff too. But like having
I
to be
grinded
grinding-
ladder most of the day, so it's kind of time to rest my hand.
Now imagine grinding the stream, grinding the ladder, grinding the cast, grinding all this stuff. It ain't easy
what?
being Dave, man. I'm just telling you. You guys be like, Dave, how could you still be Diamond? I'm like, I have 100 reasons. Number one is I'm still bad, but
No. What about coaching for Maples?
to be honest, if I took a week off, 2 weeks off of streaming, I probably would hit Masters in 2 seconds.
Dude,
I'm not even lying.
buy some coaching from Maples.
I know Mapes to go, but Acheron's gonna
become an
coach
ape,
me,
bro.
And like literally, I've been coached by Max Packs, but it was more for entertainment. And Max Packs, just to hear him cringe at me losing oracles.
How the fuck did you swing that?
Because I was on Psystorm and I paid him $50 for the hour I coached, still on his team. That was my discount, the same price. You know.
Yeah.
But I was helping Max Packs. I don't give a fuck. It was worth it. I was a fat kid. They trust me. We'll be back. Anyway, Trigger's up a point, right?
That he is.
And he's red, and he's fucking Canadian. He's Korean Canadian, Basilisk Canadian, Basilisk Trigger Gaming.
It's a beautiful intro.
So hold on, real quick. So is Trigger actually is the GOAT, guys? And this is a controversial point because nobody would agree with me on this. Maybe Roddy. He was the first player on Basilisk Gaming, if you guys remember. I remember the order. It was Trigger, then Beowulf, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or was it Roddy? I think it was Beowulf, then Roddy. It might have been Roddy, then Bale. And then Cyril, and then Rainer. So Trigger is the consistent thing that's been on that team. And Bale was off the team after. Just saying. This guy stayed on. And is still there. And doing some results. What's your thoughts?
I mean, that's a GOAT.
That's a GOAT, exactly.
That's fucking undeniable, dude.
Yeah. He's from Canada, but Maples is too. I still would say Trigger may and the optics in the public say Egyptian snow pandas got the Basilisk here. I like Basilisk. You know what? I got coaching from Trigger once, even. And he was on Basilisk, but I've known him for a long time. Like I said, Trigger even forgot. He goes, "How are you a founder, Dave?" It's funny because I still think I'm like, "Oh, look at the cute little pro player who
Dave,
just got
did you
the pro."
catch that?
What?
My man Nicarak is tired. He just lost an SCB to a probe.
Yeah, he is.
He's sleepy. Yeah.
I've seen him like this many times. Do you notice how Trigger is such a gentleman though? He knew what's up, but he's also tired, and he's that's the reality. The Trigger isn't ruthless. He's literally a class act dude. And why I usually get, I've literally seen Nicarac throw games, and it's not like, it's nothing to do with me. It's not there. You can't hold it against players from their own like tiredness. Like, oh, what a pussy, they didn't stay up. I'm like, nah, man. Like, people can talk about GSL and like people breaking their arms and shit playing this game, but I'm like, I've seen Nicarac play in like 3 tournaments in the same day, stay up like an hour like this. This is actually unprecedented. This tournament has a lot of things that I'm gonna have to look back. I'm gonna get the statistics and put it out there publicly because it's pretty wild. It's a dumb tournament. Nobody's gonna argue that, but it's pretty insane. Trigger, Nicarac going for a, he's just playing safe because he lost the probe, I think.
Gonna get a nice scout.
I talk about myself more than the game. Sorry, CD. You don't chat. You're right. I'm tired. I'm tired. They're tired. I'm talking about me more. We're talking about the. I was just talking about the players being tired. Was I talking about myself in there when I said Nicarac and Trigger, or was it just my knowledge of them?
Well, this is also a random drunk tournament where you talk about whatever you want, man.
But I've done that in ESL even. I just don't even care anymore. Like I get tired and I get tired. Just like you guys do.
It's the early game. There's not much to talk about right now.
Yeah, exactly. There is. I mean, I'm a pro. I love this matchup, to be honest, but I hate it and love it, you know, on both sides.
I like watching it. It's my favorite non-Zerg matchup to watch, for sure.
Oh, son had something about Ace saying something about being anti-Semitic, but I don't know what he's talking about. What are you talking about with Ace? Proxy gate from Trigger. Trigger's going to end us. It's the best of 3, mind you. We changed it. Just out of fairness.
What's Nicarac doing in his base?
Probably falling asleep, but he's getting stem. Building seat thinks he's just got a 1-1-1 going into a reactor on the the starport.
He's got a 2-1-1. He's got the second.
Wait, he has
Rex.
a second. I'm literally looking at it. I'm so tired. Being the selfish
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I got you, bro.
Chat. Yeah, exactly. But I'm tired enough that you're literally at times will hope to have a co-caster no matter what at this time of the night.
And I'll co-cast whenever you need me to, man.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for that. I will add you to the list. I like to add people in, but it's amazing how many times people don't really want to do it. And guys, this is Kashmir. Apparently
for obvious reasons, I know more about Zerg matchups, but
yeah, I'm tired. Oh, dude, I gotta say it's that is my struggle. I could be on point with it, but it's
I feel like Nicarac's tank count is pretty decent here, but
yeah,
all it takes is a blink, man.
Yeah, well, 3 tanks is pretty standard at the time. Trigger, whoa, look at Trigger. Wild card, man. Use it, abusing the map.
All it takes is a blink.
Come on, Nicarac, don't totally throw here. We need to see a game 3. We got a best of 5. You can give us a game 3. You got this shit. Trigger's be like, fuck you, Dave. I thought we were tight. I'm like, nah, dude. Fuck up, bud. We want Nicarac. Prove it. Terran is insanely broken.
He got the war prison, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. So it's just Marines.
Nice pick.
Oh, he got the observer in there.
Dude, he's got fucking Hawkeye,
he's so
man.
good.
That's crazy.
I'm actually shocked he lost the game like you did the last game. He was.
Yeah.
You could tell he was tired. You're like right there. Everybody saw that in chat, correct? Just Jordan, what's up? Just Jordan's like, I want to cast. Jordan cast. I'd be like, dude, you're always welcome. I think I told you that, Just Jordan. It's just a matter of time when you have it. Just Jordan is a caster. Mr. Kashmir, we'll pull you in. I gotta get. Lots of damage going on here. Trigger's keeping the pressure on.
The size of the main base is just fucking ridiculous on Cistern. It's my favorite Nidus map.
Yeah, but the Sim City's a little not prepared for this too. I mean,
well, look how damn big the main base is. It's kind of hard to cover every spot of it with tank.
Well, no, exactly,
just-
but no, you usually, a lot of times you usually have some stuff to scout for blinks, like at least a supply depot or something, and you can just tell, as you said, Nickernac's tired. He lost the SCV that early to the probe. You're like, oh, anyways, well, GG, like jokingly, but it's not quite as easy. And there's a Colossi coming out too behind this. There's a lot of Marauders though, but.
He's got a medevac. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, he's got a group of them coming. The proxy
What's
gate. Though,
what's coming from the Robo right now? If he has one.
he has a second Colossi coming out. So
Okay.
his first is out at third base. He has sentries. He has zealots.
Oh
Jordan
man!
is gonna finish up. Yeah, this is not looking good
Look
for
what
Nickerac.
Nickerac's doing. Boys are coming.
Holy shit, he's going. Yeah, he's like, fuck this. We're winning it or we're losing it. He's going on.
Fucking
He's
boys.
tired. He's tired. 100%. This is a man that's like, I could play this out, but I'm exhausted, but I'm going to try my best right now. I guarantee you he is. But he's like, ah, fuck.
I think Trigger's just gonna shut this down, man.
And my man Nickerac is out. But Trigger takes it all. Again.
That's the champion, man.
Dude, he's the champion of every Dave tested tournament, usually. I think Trigger's won more now at this point than anybody, and it's been a long time since I had him, though. But this is just
Like he said, he's the GOAT, dude.
This is a tip on the iceberg. This weird-ass tournament. Guys, thank you for the contributions. There were no rules established. There were very few rules established beforehand. I just wanted to get this done. What time is it for Nickerac? 7 or so? Yeah, I'm going to get these. Get to bed. Well, what time is it? It's got to be, I'd say possibly 8. What time is it for me? 1:48. Yeah, I bet it's probably 8 in the morning, but you're right. 7 or 8, just Jordan. And thank you again. Kashmir.
Dave, buddy, what's up?
Thanks for doing this, man. Well, I was not expecting to cast with you tonight, but...
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I had fun. I'll cast whenever you want me to. Unless I'm playing.
Cool stuff, man. Guys, this is Kashmir. Maybe he'll fire up a Twitch stream one day. But
maybe. We'll see.
a very fun Zerg player. Maybe he'll play a macro game sometimes too, but I'm not gonna
Hey,
hold
fuck
my
off. How about that?
breath. You know I'm
Trust
only
me, I
teasing
hear
you,
that
dude.
shit from Maples every day.
But you know I'm only teasing you. I don't
Yeah,
play
I know,
that
I know.
ladder. Dude, I love you,
I
man.
know. I'm the memer, bro.
Yeah, just tell Maples, be like, all right, Maples. At least I can deal with Dave more than you can in like 2 seconds in conversation.
You want to hear?
He's
You want to
drunk.
hear a secret?
Mhm.
I've been laddering on a account that's macro only.
And you queued me on ladder?
No. That's not
probably
the
did.
secret. The secret is that I'm rank 119 GM on it right now, and I basically only macro on it. So
You're not
you're
just
gonna
a
see
cheeser.
yeah, you're gonna see a more diverse player in the future.
Well, we're glad to hear it. We always
I'm
like this.
I'm still gonna fucking proxy hatch the shit out of Showtime and people like that, but you know,
Well,
can't help it.
at the end of the day, you do you. Trigger has taken it again. I'd like to not make it anticlimactic with that, but I saw him sign up and I'm like, oh shit, it's another Trigger. I can't get away with it, but Trigger knows I'm like, Trigger, you want some money playing my tournaments? I literally didn't expect them to play though. I literally didn't. And I'm even talking to Pilly and Cats. I'm like, well, we gotta have some spice in here. And Kashmir, don't take it the wrong way. I'm like, that would actually be a fight you versus like Pilly and Cats. I could see, you know what I'm saying? Billy's pretty good against stuff, but you can catch him off guard with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
don't
it.
want to play Pilly.
My boy Warlock took, you know Warlock probably, Chris Litvin.
Nah, I don't know Warlock.
He was on route. He's on route, Bing Bong and stuff and all that. You know what I'm saying?
He's a Bing Bong DJ. Okay.
Well, no, he's on route actually too. But he does he has the build that every like Lambo now has the video. Every Zerg does it. There was a bunch that kind of did something like his, but literally like Lambo did it. I'm like, that's exactly the Warlock build. Like he did this for years and he used to team league carry for us. He's like a Masters 1 OG Zerg. He's like my age, you know. He's an OG, but he's really good.
So he's 50. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. He's basically like 169, 420.
169, 420.
Exactly. That's exactly how old Warlock is. It's about as old as I am. All right, you know how old I am? It was good.
38, right? 39.
Too fucking old, dude. Too old for this shit is how old I am. As Danny.
Hey, you know what? You're a staple of the community, bro. The hat
Thank you,
and the
man.
cigarette. Love to see it. I'm gonna get running now. I'm getting kind of tired. It's almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, man. Me too. Have a good night. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mr. Cashmere. I'm gonna dip out of the call. You get some rest.
All right, man.
I'm
See ya.
already talking to players, but as I'm passing out and forgetting them on stream. It's a fantastic tournament. That quick. I'm already out of it. That was Mr. Cashmere. We had Heaven. We had Spiffy B with me. We changed it all up. We have no rules, no prize amount. Let me take a look at the match, Reno. Thank you again, Just Jordan. I gotta thank everybody. Thank you, Sheet Son, for the 19 months in a row. And I'm gonna read your messages. I apologize for that. I did ladder earlier. I was so pissed off. We didn't know what we were doing. Good to see everybody here. Trigger takes it. And I didn't mean to be like whatever. Like, Trigger can still fall no matter how good he is, right? And it's not an insult to my man Trigger. He doesn't even know the prize pool. We don't. You guys are like, you're crazy, Dave. This has never happened in StarCraft 2. All right? To have what we had. Even by my standards, this is fucked. So, that being said, we're going to go raid. I just want to take a look. If anybody at the last minute wants to, I'm going to be pushing this for a bit. Players going to hold up. If they need a little solid from Dave on this one, I got them. But we'll work it out. There is this match, Reno. I'm going to have codes after. I was really drunk when this started. Now I'm just really tired. I'm still pretty drunk. I'm debating whether or not there will be a YouTube VOD. We'll find out. Replays, if I can get them, I'll get them. But if you guys put money in, I will do my best to collect them if that's what. Thank you, Just Jordan, I believe. No, Egyptian Snow. Wait, Egyptian Snow Panda. Is it Egyptian Snow Panda? Did I read that wrong? I'm so tired. You're like, you didn't say my name right, bro. I've been here all night. It is Egyptian Snow Panda. Thank you for the $10 contribution to the tournament. I'm going to read everybody off here on the tournament contributions. We're up to $70. I'm going to put a bunch of money in. And yes, this is from Dave. And this is from you guys. This is from the Dave Tested stream. My thanks to you for all your help. Here's the looking at you, Reza, and all the big people lately. Yeti dumped a bunch of subs lately and everything else. I always like to give back. We had Egyptian Snow Panda for $10. Vlad gave $30. He couldn't even cast. Now I understand what he's saying. I gotta hit him up because I think I might just give Vlad at one of my tournaments and just go on his stream. He's done so much. I don't understand what happened. I think we just had stuff. Pikachu and Zamax or Kolfiner for the donations. Pikachu donating $20 to this. I should have said this earlier, but big thank you guys. Vlad putting 30 in too. I should have got him in on this too. He's the guy behind KSL and stuff. Do me a favor, check out the YouTube and stuff. I'm gonna do a big shout out to Mr. Vlad before we go. There's a lot of you here. Just Jordan. I thought I got you, but I got you right. But Vlad the Fourth, a big shout out. Follow him. There's a reason why. Otherwise, he's wanted to get into stuff. He's new to Twitch. He needs help. He wants to get into YouTube and stuff. He's a very entertaining guy and a very good friend of mine. But he's one of the guys that helped start KSL financially. Ryan Johnson. I don't know whom of you that is. Put $20 in this. It's $90 in. It's a little less money maybe I got to put in, or maybe a little more I got to put in. We had a coin flip earlier, so I'm probably putting some money in this. I'm trying to play it like I forgot. No, I actually did. Chat Nitro, how you doing? We are at a pretty good prize pool. So, with that being said, it is time to end it tonight. We're going to go raid somebody. I apologize, but I'm fucking tired. I don't know if or if not, I am in Is it Kirktown? Or you see gamers on? We see a different game. But I'm gonna do this, guys. I hate to do this for you StarCraft fans, because we're all here. But this is a StarCraft raid, even if they're not. This man does not stream that often. And he doesn't have much time off. But we're gonna go off to a good friend of mine and my partner in Korean StarCraft League. Guys, he is playing Warhammer Vermintide too. But he is taking a night off StarCraft. Let's go say hello to Mr. Chicken Man. And guys, give him a little yeehaw. Don't you redeem the points? It's probably too late for him, but just say yeehaw. Thank you guys for everything. Thanks, Roddy and Heaven and Snoopers. Heaven and Shiny for casting as well. All the follows. Pilly for the raid. Satan Savior for the 1,000 bits. Patches for the... Patches. Patches is streaming too. I think we can go to Chicken Man safely, though. What do you guys think? I think it's okay. Chicken Man. Patches put a bunch in here, too. I hope Patches isn't mad at me. I got Patches next one. 1,000%. As long as he's streaming. If he's not mad at me, we're good. Peace.